Very good morning, everyone. Morning. Welcome to Sewing Street, and of course, our continuation of the birthday event. Oh, it was so fabulous to be with you on Monday, and it's a pleasure to be back with you today. Oh, we've got some wonderful things coming up as always, but some fabulous things happening, of course, for our 6th birthday event. So lots of things to get on with, lots of things to show you, all things sewing, and that excites me, and I know it'll excite you. I've got a fabulous starter item for you, and it comes in the form of our early bird. So this is our early bird, and a great way really to open your baskets, to kind of get involved with everything that we've got going on within the birthday event. All of this week and next, it's amazing. This is our 3-piece sewing kit. Now, if you're anything like me, you're always going to need these vital tools in your sewing kit. You've got your unpicker, you've got your thread snips, and you also get a hem gauge in this as well, which is really handy, particularly for me as a dressmaker and any of our dressmakers out there. $7.99 is the price that you've got on the screen. But get ready, because this is a crazy price, this one. We're going to be dropping this. We're not doing it for $7.99. Oh, no. We're going to do it much better than that. Look, we're crashing the price. Oh, I'm loving the graphics for our 6th birthday event. £1! You can open your baskets for £1. So this is brilliant. I mean, what's that? 33 pence roughly per item. Really, really great. And as I say, these items are really useful in your sewing kit. I'm always grabbing for my snips, and I can never have too many. In fact, I've got loads in my sewing room and I can still never find them. I try and have one pair of snips by my overlocker, by my sewing machine. So handy to have. Obviously, an unpicker. Even the very best of people go wrong and have to unpick, so even me. So there you are. So there we go. Our 3-piece set, you've got your hem gauge in there as well. Should be $7.99, but we're doing it for you. Your early bird deal today for £1. Okay, so let's open it. I'm allowed to open it. So here we go then. So you've got your unpicker first, pretty much what it says on the tin, isn't it? Standard unpicker. There you go. And then your snips. Lovely for just trimming your threads. And then your hem gauge as well. Hem gauge is really useful, actually. If you're hemming any garments and need to measure consistently, we've got this little slider here, look, that can move. And you've got it in new money and old money, as I like to say, your centimetres and your inches. And you can set that there, and then you can mark all the way around your hem, and you've got the little slider. So you're going to get a really accurate measurement whenever you're having to hem anything. You could use it for other things as well. Obviously, because it's got the measurement on there, it's a handy little measuring tool, even if you just need to quickly see an inch or 2 inches or in your centimetres. So you're getting all 3 of these items, all of this, in the kit for £1. I mean, even if you were looking for a little something to add as a gift for somebody, gift it to somebody else, or like I like to say, gift it to yourself. So, you know, absolutely worth having these tools at this bargain price, really. I bet if you went into any store shop, you'd be hard pushed to get just one of those items for that price. So the fact that you're getting all 3, brilliant. And as I say, as usual with Sewing Street, you pay your 1 P&P throughout the day. So this is a great way to open your baskets, maybe, put them in, check out just for £1. So if you buy this as well, like we've been doing so far, we've got the pin badge. I'm wearing mine, but you could get yours. Now, Let me just make clear with this. We've got one of these. Look, there you go. It's only one per customer. So if you've already ordered in the last couple of days, you'll get yours. You're not going to get multiples of them. So for every customer that buys throughout the birthday event, your 6th birthday pin badge, and I know how much you love a pin badge. I love mine. In fact, I was just saying to the guys on this jacket, I've taken it off now, but I've got the 3rd birthday pin badge on my lapel, but I've removed it so you can see I'm wearing the 6th one. Yeah, 6 years of Sewing Street. Brilliant. So if you buy this early bird as well, not only if you're a new customer getting your pin badge, but it will put you in to the daily prize draw. Now, this bundle is worth over £600 and you're getting lots of lovely goodies. I think there's a sewing box there, handy to keep all your little sewing notions in. I think there's a tote bag there. Is that some William Morris mugs that I see? Oh, fabulous. Look at all this. Wow, you've got your rotary blades, you've got your shears. Look at all of those books. Amazing. I think there's some patterns in there as well. This looks fab. So this is your ticket, essentially, to be entered into that daily prize draw. Now, for every item that you buy with us on Sewing Street, that'll be another entry into the prize draw. So if you buy the early bird this morning, that's one ticket for £1. I mean, a bit of a no-brainer, I suppose. But then if you are wanting more entries, well, the more you shop, the more chance you've got of winning that fabulous daily prize. So yeah, that £1, it's probably cheaper than a lottery ticket, isn't it? And probably better odds. So there we go. So that's your early bird, £1, your hem gauge, your snips, and of course your unpicker as well. Fabulous. So not only will it enter you into the daily prize draw, but it will also enter you into the event prize draw. This is going to be at the very end of the event, but obviously the more times you shop throughout the fortnight, then the more chance that you've got of winning this fabulous bundle. And this is the big one, all right? This is the one to get really excited about, I suppose, worth over £3,000 of goodies. You can see you've got the Elna sewing machine in there. Absolutely fab. I think I heard John saying, I know John has an Elna machine. I think that might be the machine that he has. But yeah, I think there was an overlocker in there as well. So it's well worth getting involved in this. And as I say, you'll be entered, even if you just buy the early bird this morning, you'll be entered into the daily prize draw, but you'll also have that entry into the main event prize draw. There you go. So you've got the hem gauge, you've got the snips, and you've got the unpicker there as your early bird this morning for £1. Lovely, you can't go wrong with that, can you? Fabulous. I'll be a good boy and try and put them back in, probably not very neatly. There we go. It's great to have you with us this morning. If you would like to get in touch with us, it's great for you to get in touch in all the usual ways. And if we get any of your messages in, it'll be lovely to see. There you go. You can message us at the studio. Look at that, studio@SewingStreet.com. You can message us on Facebook as well, on the Facebook sewing page. And there's the link to the website to shop with us as well, www.SewingStreet.com or 0800 001 4433. Fabulous. We'll show you the website quickly as well. So there's your early bird that we've shown you this morning. Fabulous. Now, if we just scroll down there, that's where you're going to see all of today's products. It's so good to be here with you now this morning for this extra hour. There you go. So you can see coming up on today's show, sometimes what we call pre-order. I've got some fabulous goodies for you. So it's only the stuff that we've got for this hour, and then obviously throughout the day you'll be seeing more and more on there as well. Fabulous. Look at all those beautiful fabrics. I was looking at these this morning and I can't wait to get to those. They're so vibrant, colourful. They're going to be a great addition to your fabric stash, those. And patterns on them. Oh, chef's kiss, beautiful. Oh, is that a bit of William Morris as well we've got? I know you love a bit of William Morris at home, so lots of goodies. Right, so I think we're going to go on to our next item now. So I'm really excited about this. It's a tote bag. Now, this is our daily deal. It's the deal of the day. Now, the reason I love this is because maybe you are tuning into us and maybe you're somebody new watching, or maybe you're somebody that is a dressmaker that would like to venture out into quilting, or maybe you would like something that is going to be a nice beginner-friendly make, something maybe that you could do with children, grandchildren, and get them involved as well, or just want something really nice and useful to make. So this is the tote bag. It's brilliant. It's got a box bottom on it. The fabric's lovely. We've got some lovely quilting as well, and I can show you the panel. This is brilliant. The reason I love a panel is because you've got all the fabric there, and I'll let you into a bit of a secret. If you don't want to do the patchworking bit, but you want to do the quilting bit, then it looks like patchwork because we've got all the squares and the print, but you can do all the quilting on as well. And you get all of this in the panel, and then you get your instructions there as well. So it shows you everything that you need to do. Oh, look at these as well. The Made with Love by, so you've got the little labels as well. Sewing Street. Okay, so this also comes with a chance for some vouchers. So if you buy this today, then you're going to get the vouchers that you maybe missed in the fabulous box, in the birthday box that's at the beginning of the week. I know that was really popular and it's sold out, but maybe you want the vouchers. It's £60 worth of vouchers. So it's £10 per month voucher. Absolutely brilliant. So £17.99 for this one. We're going to crash it. Are we really going to crash it? We're going to crash it. Exciting. We're going to crash it to £7.99. Saving of £10, fabulous. As I say, this is perfect. It's a lovely beginner-friendly project, something maybe to get the children involved in if you wanted to maybe do it with them and introduce them to the sewing machine. And the fabrics are just gorgeous in this. You're probably going to want to add to it a little bit of wadding to do the quilting. So you will need to add that. And maybe, I mean, we haven't on this sample actually, but if you wanted to add any structure to the straps, you could do, or you could just do them as is. But it's really, really lovely, this. And it's a really usable item as well. I love the prints in it and the different colours in the fabric. We've got it in 2 colourways, by the way. You can't go wrong with this one then, it's £7.99. And as I say, you get the chance to get those vouchers as well that you perhaps missed in the birthday box. Shall we show you the other colourway? So there we go. This is also going to enter you into that deal of the day and the main event prize draw as well. So it's another ticket into that. And if you're a new customer, of course, as well, your free birthday pin badge. So yeah, lovely. So that's the pinks and greens, that lovely colourway there. And then we have the next colourway. This is a bit of me, this one. I think I'd choose this one. It feels lovely as well. The quality of the cotton we're printed on. So there we go. Look at these blues. Fabulous. Oh, and these are hexagons, I've just noticed. So it is a bit different. So it's the squares in the other colour, but we've got the hexagons in this one. So lots of people going straight into baskets for this one. So this is lovely. I love a hexagon. And again, if you're new to maybe doing any patchwork and quilting, well, the patchwork element's taken out of it for you. You can enjoy the quilting bit, and then it might springboard you into wanting to do more projects like this that involve a bit more patchwork, whether that be machine patchwork, whether it might be EPP in the future. It's that little doorway to get you going, and I think it's always great to start with a project that's not going to overcomplicate things, and this is that nice beginner-friendly project. I love it. Don't forget as well, with buying this, you will be in with a chance. It's the only way now to be able to get those vouchers, those £60 worth of vouchers. We've got some messages in, and I love it when you message in. Good morning, everybody. What we've got? Good morning, Adam and team, from Susan in West Sussex. Well, very good morning to you, Susan, and thanks for joining us for this extra hour. A few more messages. Good morning, Adam. You're doing a great job of presenting. Loving the birthday deal, says Avril in Merthyr Tydfil. Oh, fabulous to hear from you, Avril, and I'm glad you're liking the birthday event. As I say, I'm loving it, although it's an early morning for me this morning. Morning, Adam. Nice to see you again. Well, it's lovely to have your company, Vivian from County Durham. Lovely. Morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. Early bird looks good, says Wendy in Norfolk. Do you know what it is? For £1, that early bird is just, it's essentials. It's things that you need in your sewing kit, and to be able to get them at that price. Brilliant. Another message. Morning, Adam and team, says Maria from South Devon. Morning, morning. We're all chipper and chirpy at this hour. It's great, and thanks for joining us for this early extra hour. Lovely. So here we are. Lots of people are coming in for this one. So we haven't got the finished sample for this one yet, but it's in transit, I'm told. So the good thing is, if you want to see a finished sample of this, then if you continue watching Sewing Street, then you'll, throughout the day, you'll be able to see a finished sample of this one as well. A little teaser there for you. It's lovely, isn't it? I like the fact that you've got the difference between the colourways, but also we've got the hexagons in this one. So you're £7.99. So that's your blue. Let's go back to the pink one, and I'll show you that one again. Lovely. So this is the one we have got the sample of. Here's the sample. Way. Lovely. It makes up lovely, doesn't it? And with this, it's just some simple straight line diamond quilting, but you could go absolutely creative on it. If you wanted to do more free motion quilting and give that a go and push yourself, you could do. So obviously the £17.99, we know that's not what you're paying. Let's go to your £7.99 for your daily deal birthday tote bag. So this is your pinks and greens, lovely florals, and your squares on this one. And as I say, the brilliant thing, look, is you get all of your instructions, how to make it up. And the nice thing is as well, it's got that box bottom as well. So you're going to be able to fit a decent amount of things in there. It just makes the bag a little bit more shaped and a little bit more roomy. There you are. And the finished bag. It's really nice, really handy. I always try and remember when I'm going shopping at supermarkets and whatnot, now more than ever, to use cloth bags especially. So I haven't got to pay out for a bag and not use the plastic. So this is a lovely first project, a lovely beginner project. And the instructions that I've said are on the panel, really nice and simple and well laid out with that. I'll just bring you down here. You've got all your notes, you're cutting out, making the handles, assembling the bag. And if this is your first bag project, you could take it stage by stage, couldn't you? You could do all of your cutting out. Make sure you read. A good tip, really, for making anything that involves a pattern or instructions is to read through the instructions as a whole first, get an idea in terms of the way that it's going. and then obviously take it stage by stage, but it just gives you a little bit of foresight if you read all of the instructions first. So, sorry, what was that? So if you needed anything else to make the bag, yes. So what we would need is some, you could use some 80-20, some wadding, just to give it a little bit of stability. I imagine that's what we've used in the sample here. You're going to need something for the quilting if you're going to quilt it, for sure. I wouldn't say that you need anything too rigid for this kind of project, but yeah, some wadding would be great, so you can get that nice quilting on it as well. It looks like as well, actually, just looking at the project here, that you'll need your lining as well. Because I'm just looking inside the sample here, and there's a pink lining in that. So I imagine here we've got our front and our back there. These are your handles. So yes, you'll need your wadding and you'll need some lining to go in there as well. Lovely stuff. I think we've got a question. Morning, Adam. Can you tell me how much lining fabric is needed for the bag, please? Olive's mum, sent by Jill in Northamptonshire. Okay, have I got a tape measure about? I think about ½ metre should be enough. Yeah, ½ metre definitely would be fine for this. Just looking at the bag itself, a ½ metre would do you for your lining for the bag. Yeah, lovely. Okay, and then I'll just show you again the other colourway. So we've had the squares and the pink. This one, we've got this gorgeous blue. I mean, my favourite colour's blue, so I'm a little bit biased. But it's the world's favourite colour, is it? Is it? I never knew that. I do gravitate towards anything blue in colour. Lovely, hexagons there. So again, you'll need your wadding for this, about ½ metre of lining, but everything else you need, your front and back of your bag, your handles are all on the panel. Really nice. Loving these. I've got another message. Morning, Adam. Great to see you again. And you're bringing us some fab offers. And that's from Anne in Buckinghamshire. Well, that's why it's great this birthday week. You know, there's lots going on and lots of opportunity as well. And that's thanks to Sewing Street. But more importantly, that's thanks to you. Keeping tuning in and watching. Another message for us. Morning, Adam. Great to see you back. Such a calming influence. Gary in Shropshire. Oh, thank you very much. I can be calm when I need to be calm. Sometimes when I'm dressmaking, you know, and I've got a deadline, I'm like, oh, I'm getting frantic. But no, it's good to stay calm. You have to stay calm with sewing. It's supposed to be therapeutic. You know, and that's why this kind of beginner projects, you know, if you're maybe somebody watching new to sewing, or even if you're somebody that's been sewing for ages and ages and ages, I know I like those projects that are easier to do, that I've not got to do too much thinking about, because the joy then comes from it. I know for me at the moment, I'm loving my crochet, and I'm doing simple crochet. I've been teaching myself, but I just want something that I could do in front of the telly and just not really have to think about a complicated pattern. And sometimes, you know, it's good to have a nice balanced mix. So as I say, lovely beginner project this, and really nice to be experimental with your quilting if you wanted, or you could just do the straight line quilting as well. And like we said, we'll be able to see a finished sample of this later on. Lovely. So don't forget as well, with the daily deal of the tote bag, you're in with that chance not only of being in the daily draw and, of course, the big event draw that will be drawn at the end, but you will also get the £60 vouchers that you might have missed on in the birthday box. Because the birthday box sold out, this is your only other way really now to get those vouchers by purchasing this for £7.99. I mean, again, no brainer, absolutely brilliant. Lovely. Okay, there you go. So that's your big prize at the end, worth over £3,000. Your sewing machine, your overlocker, lots of different goodies in there. And there's your daily price as well. Just showing you these again in case you've maybe just joined us or want to have a little look. So your daily price over £600. And then for every new customer today, your 6th birthday pin badge. And I love mine, got mine on. There we go. So we've got another question here. Would the bag be okay without a lining? Now, I'm going to say that you could make it without the lining for sure. And to be honest, you could probably make it without the wadding and the quilting, make it up as is. Just bearing in mind with that, it's going to be a little bit, well, it will be thinner. Adding the quilting and the wadding just adds a little bit more structure to it. So you absolutely could do it, but my preference, if I was making it, I would want to add a little bit of wadding and of course the lining as well. But I think that's more for me, it gives a nicer finish. So it's up to you really, but I would be doing that. I would be adding the wadding, and it's nice to quilt it. It's nice to have that experience, because that's what I think the skill builder is really in that project is the quilting and getting used to that as well. I love a bit of classic straight line diamond quilting, you can't go wrong. But like I said, if you wanted to do some free motion and get your free motion foot on your machine and have a little bit of go. If you were to do the hexagon version, so that's the squares, just looking, obviously we're going to see the finished sample of this later on. It'll be interesting to see what quilt design they've done on that, but it's going to have a different effect as well. And with your quilting, I tend to go for a longer stitch. That's just going to make the quilting more defined. Probably about a 3.5mm is a nice size to do for your quilting stitches. You could, if you wanted to, go for a colour. We've gone for a more neutral, but I think with this kind of project, it's about getting the texture, which is why it's important to have the wadding in there when you're quilting. Don't forget your walking foot on your machine as well is always handy to have with any quilting projects. Lovely. There you go. So we're going to just have another look now at the early bird, just in case you missed it really early this morning. So this is your 3-piece sewing kit. Should be £7.99. An early bird this morning, we're crashing it to £1. Can you believe it? And as I say, you know, it is these 3 items of things that are really essential to have in your sewing kit. So maybe if you've just bought the tote bag, maybe you want to just add this. You've already paid your P&P now, which is, you know, fabulous. If you've just bought the tote bag, why not add the sewing kit as well? Your snips, your unpicker and your hem gauge is what you're getting in there. Even if you're saying, do you know what, Adam, I'm not a dressmaker, I'm not really going to need the hem gauge. Well, it's handy as a little measuring tool anyway. But for that price point, you know, you're getting all 3. Your snips and your unpicker, you're always going to use. And trust me, I'm always using my unpicker. Always. They're just, you know, essential items that you're going to need. And like I say, maybe you're putting together a little bit of a gift for somebody as well. Like I say, if you've already bought the tote bag, a lovely addition to add in. This was our early bird this morning. I know that I've just sent a few little goodies to a good friend of mine, things that I'd acquired and put together and as I shopped throughout the year. And it was just a little something to cheer this lady up, really, that I did. I'd embroidered her on my machine, a little snips case, which all of these items would fit lovely into. So maybe if you're thinking of a gift, doing something like that would be really nice. Yeah, you could make yourself a little project, a little bag to keep them in. Maybe, I mean, we're thinking with the tote bag, like as a shopping bag, it's the first thing that maybe comes to mind, but maybe it's a craft bag. Maybe you make this up as a knitting bag, a crochet bag, a little bag to carry your patchwork maybe to classes. And then maybe what you could do is make something similar to kind of go inside to hold your little tools there. That's the kind of thing I'd be doing. I love everything to match, you know. We've got some messages on Facebook as well. Thanks so much. Morning, Adam. Morning, Yvonne. Lovely to hear from you. Sue. Oh, Sue's my dancing friend. She's watching. Morning, Adam. Really enjoying watching you this morning. We were dancing last night, ballroom and Latin, doing a little bit of quick step. We were jumping all around the room. Oh, it's great to have everybody. Thanks for messaging in. Right, let's go for something a little bit different now then. So that was your tote bag and your early bird. Don't forget, if you've got things in your basket, make sure you do check them out. You're only paying the 1p&p, as always. Nothing's changed there. Right, OK, so we're going to go now with the thread cutter. So we've been talking about your snips. What about a thread cutter? Now, this is by the Quilted Bear. I love this brand. I've got a few things that are from the Quilted Bear myself. And this is great. So it comes in a little pot. And you might think, Adam, what are you showing us? This looks interesting. Well, it is. You get a little Allen key tool, and that's to adjust this bit. So this has a blade in it. So this is a cute little, it's nice quality wooden pot. And you can stand that in there. Now, this is brilliant for anybody that is patchworking and chain piecing, and maybe great to use with younger ones as well if you don't want them near snips or anything. This is an alternative way for the thread. So $9.99. We're not doing it at $9.99 though. You know we're not. It's the birthday week. $4.99 we're going on that one. $4.99. Is that half price? Half price. Yeah, fab. So maybe if you've chained a lot of your pieces together, because that's the most efficient way when you're patchworking, what you can then do with a long chain, you've got all your threads in between your pieces, you can just pop your threads through and through and through, and it'll just trim your threads for you. It's basically a blade within this part here. Now, half the stock of this is gone already. As I say, this is quite a popular brand, the Quilted Bear. I think they do some lovely bits and bobs, and we've got a few more things from them as well on this morning. It makes a lovely little gift maybe for somebody as well. I know I'd be really happy to receive all bits like this. To be honest, my mum always asks me every year, Adam, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. And then it's these kind of things I'm like, I wish I'd have put on my little list because they're little handy things to have. So yeah, crash down there to $4.99 for this. This has got, oh, okay. We've only got 5 of these and there's 3 left. And there's over 60. Oh gosh, this is going to sell out. If you want it, check out now. That's all I'm going to say. That's going to be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, there you go. Well done if you managed to get that one. Lovely, lovely stuff. OK, let's go on to something else then. We're going on to the magnetic pin dishes next. Yeah, let's go for a magnetic pin dish. Again, same brand, the Quilted Bear. Now, I love a magnetic pin dish because I'm forever losing pins. There are pins everywhere usually in my house before magnetic pin dishes, and I've got myself a few of these different ones in my studio. Now, not only that, you're getting some pins with it, it's got its little drawer to store them in underneath. Look, just slides out there. And slide it out, look. I can't get it all the way out, but you've got your pins in there, and it's in this lovely iridescent rainbowy colour. So $11.99 is what we're supposed to be, but this is the birthday event. You're not going to be paying that. Oh no, $4.99. That's better than half price. That's better than half price for this magnetic pin dish. It's just handy to have next to, you know, your sewing machine or at your workstation. If truth be told, if you're anything like me, you've got your sewing machine and you need your kit there, but also your cutting station and your ironing station. They're your 3 main bits. Like, I've got a magnetic pin dish as each of those because I forget to take them with me as I'm moving from bit to bit. So You know, better than half price, you could buy a couple, but a quarter of the stock, I think, has gone as this already. And lots of people have got these in the basket. It's just so pretty as well with that iridescent colour. Really, really nice. It's fabulous, that one. So your magnetic pin dish. $4.99 for that one. I've got a message in. Adam, great to see you again. Making us spend our money. Great, says Anne. Morning, Anne. Hey, listen, it's up to you whether you want to spend it, but I know what it's like. You can't resist. You know, the other week, oh gosh, the chat was on from Lady McElroy, and I was watching, and I was like, I've got to have some of that fabric, because I have Sewing Street on in the background whilst I'm working at home, and it was just, yeah, some lovely, lovely fabric. So I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be in your position. Okay, over half the stock of this is now gone. And there's lots in baskets. There's lots more in baskets. So again, like the last item that we just did, if you want to avoid disappointment and you definitely want this, check out. You only pay the 1 P&P all day, as usual with Sewing Street, so nothing's changed there. And then if you want to add to your basket throughout the day, then of course you can do, because there's going to be lots more coming up that you might want to take advantage of. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Adam. Morning, Julie. Lovely to have your company this morning. Don't forget as well, with every new customer today, you'll get your 6th birthday pin badge. It's one per customer. I just want to obviously make that clear as well. And don't forget as well that this will be another entry for you into our daily prize worth over £600. And we've got lots of lovely goodies in there, a tote bag, a sewing box, I think some William Morris mugs. There's lots in there. I think we've seen some rotary cutters and shears in the image earlier on. There it is. And then you've got all of those fabulous books. I think I can see some fusible interface in there. Lots of really useful things. And as well, don't forget, it's a ticket into that big prize draw at the very end of our birthday event with goodies over £3,000, with your sewing machine, your overlocker. I mean, they're the big hitters I can see in there, but lots of other wonderful goodies as well. So there's lots of these. This is definitely oversubscribed now. So if you're wanting, make sure you do check out. Now, we'll let you know we do have another colourway in this as well. Shall we show it? Let's do it. Let's show you what we've got. So if you do want it, because that one, I won't be surprised if it does sell out. We have this colourway as well. You might have seen it on the website already. So $11.99, but you know we're not paying that, as we crashed the price for our birthday event, better than half price, $4.99. So it's exactly the same product. You've got your pins in the bottom. All the pins match in this one, they're rose gold. That's nice, isn't it? I love that you get that little bit underneath. Look, my pin dish doesn't have that bit, but it's quite nice to have that little drawer of pins underneath. And then, of course, you can have your pins on top, because that's the magnetic part. So it's in this rose gold colour. Is that as it's described on there? Yeah, it is. Rose gold. Good. Just in case, just checking. $4.99. As I say, this is a brand that I really love. They have some really lovely products. Again, lots of you have gone straight into baskets with this one. What's your favourite, the iridescent or the rose gold? I think I'm with a lot of people earlier on that went for the iridescent. I do like that, but the rose gold is very nice. It's just shiny. Look at the shiny. Yeah, brilliant. And again, really useful tools we're bringing to you this morning. Great things to have. So a quarter of the stock of this has gone already. Like I said, if you've already opened your baskets, maybe you're looking at for an extra thing. If you're compiling that gift for somebody, you've maybe bought the early bird as a little bit of a gift. Maybe this might be a nice thing to go with it. Or maybe it's something that you want for yourself in your studio. And as I said, magnetic pin dishes, I've probably got 2 or 3 at least at home. I've got one by my sewing machine, and then I've got one definitely on my cutting table, because I tend to do all my pinning for my dressmaking at the cutting table and then take it over. But then, of course, as you're removing your pins from the sewing machine, you need somewhere to remove them too. I've got a handy little tool, actually, maybe a little bit later on, that might be a good investment to solve that problem. So $4.99, as I say, lots of people are interested in this. Lovely. So there you go, your magnetic pin dish. Lovely. Okay, let's go on to the next one then. So where are we going next? Okay, we're going to do another little gadget for you. Another tool. This is, again, a fab little thing. I think this is something great to maybe have in your bag, just as something to have on you all the time, or in your sewing room. It's a 5-in-1 sewing tool. It's by Simplicity, this one. Usually $14.99. Shall we just talk for your 5-in-1? You get in your magnifying glass, your tracing tool. We're going to crash this price now. You're not paying $14.99. What we're going to, $7.99 for this. Great price. So you've got your 5-in-1 tools here: magnifying glass, tracing tool, scissors, your seam ripper, and your retractable tape measure as well. This is like the Swiss Army knife of sewing this. It really is. Half the stock's gone already with this. It's really busy this morning. I must say thank you so much for joining us. It's great to have this extra hour. It's great because I get to pop in and see you. It's brilliant. And thank you for all the messages and support as well. It's great to have you. We love that interaction at Sewing Street. We love to have you message in. We love your questions. And as well, you know, I'm here this morning bright and early, and you've all been supporting me wonderfully, and I really, really appreciate that. We've got another message. What we got? Good morning, Adam and all, sent by Claire in Northamptonshire with a lovely emoji face. Morning, Adam and team. Great show and bargains. Lovely to see your smiling face to start our day, says Jane. Well, very good morning to you, Jane. It wouldn't be as smiley if I hadn't had my coffee, but I've had my coffee, so we're all good. Okay, so when everybody checks out, there's only one of these left. So again, if you're wanting this, it's time to check out. I hate to hurry people along and whatnot, but again, I don't want to avoid any disappointment. There we go. So we're going to do the Aurifil thread next. Now, who doesn't love a bit of Aurifil thread? Oh, this is a goodie box. Now, Aurifil we have on the show, you know the quality of this, $99.99. 12 threads in here. Okay, 12 large 50 weight spools, going to be perfect for your quilting, your piecing. It's the Bright collection. 1,300 meters, and it's on split pay, but not at that price. Let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Let's see what we've got at $89.99. And are we still on split pay for that? Yeah. So there we go. If you wanted to invest and treat yourself to some Aurifil goodness, today's the day. $89.99 on two-way split pay for that, which is unusual because usually the split pay is only on $99.99 and above. But of course, we've crashed the price and still honouring that. Let's have a look at the colours inside, shall we? Let's open the goodness. Look at these. So you've got the rainbow in here, basically. Your reds, your oranges, your yellows, your greens, your blues, your pinks, your purples. Richard of York gave battle in vain. There you go. That's how I remember the rainbow. 1,300 metres on each spool. So a real nice amount of thread that you get in here. And Aurifil is a great quality thread as well. The fact that it's 50 weight, obviously the higher the number, the finer the thread. The fact that this is 50 weight, you can use it for piecing if you wanted to. But imagine doing some lovely quilting with this in these different colours. You could do some wonderful kind of rainbow quilting if you wanted to. But again, having all those colours all together, you know, you're going to find things that are going to match fabric-wise in your stash. In fact, a lot of these would match some of the fabrics that we've got coming up for you later on. So your $89.99 for your Aurifil Bright collection. Lots of these in baskets. But it's not yours, of course, until you check out. Now, just to let you know, we don't have a huge amount of these, but we have some. If you're wanting it today, this is a brilliant price for this quality thread. So it's probably advisable if you've got it in your basket, like everything, to check out to avoid disappointment. Your whole rainbow of colours. So there we go there. So that's your Aurifil Bright collection. So we've got some things coming up at 8 AM with Vic's. Endless Threads Easter Makes. Oh, that's exciting. Fabulous stuff. Look at those. And that's with Gail. Oh, I saw Gail this morning. Fabulous. She was setting up. At 9 o'clock, we've got Sussex Seamstress Patterns. And Delphine's doing some of that for us as well. Oh, fabulous. And Gail's back at 10 for us with more Endless Threads Easter Makes. Oh, I've been looking at Easter Makes because I've got a niece and a nephew. 11 o'clock, Foxglove Felt Cushion. And that's with Delphine. Oh, I love Delphine. We're having a laugh in the green room this morning. 12 o'clock, Vic's has got a great deal for us on the Brother Embroidery machine. So make sure you're staying tuned for all that. That's all to come for you just today. Really exciting. Okay, let's go for this little tool here. We've got another... Oh, no, it's not another message. It's just that you're watching us. Okay, now you will get a random colour. So it's a random colour selected with this, but this solves the problem of having your magnetic pin dish and like me having multiples. If you wear one of these, you've got your pins with you all the time. $7.99, but we're going to crash the price on this. Absolutely not $7.99 this morning. No, no. $4.99 for this. And it's great. As I say, a random colour will be selected, but it's like, you know, the old-fashioned, used to get them as little things that, look, there you go. And then you can have your pins. And what's great is as you're sewing, remove a pin, and then it's just on there, and it's magnetic on here. If you bought the magnetic pin dish earlier, maybe this is a nice accompaniment. You can have your magnetic pin dish by your sewing machine, and then you've got this to pop your pins to as you're sewing. I find this actually a really useful tool. Really, really love these. So $4.99 then. As I say, it'll be a random colour you get selected. Wonderful. Okay, now you might have seen these and think, what's that on the side of Adam's desk? I've got some vacuum bags for you. Okay, $24.99 for your jumbo vacuum storage bags. Now these are handy. If you have got too many clothes like me and have to pack down some of your winter wardrobe and your summer wardrobe seasonally, then these are great. You might have seen these before. They're a great space saver. We're not going to be paying $24.99 though this morning, as we know. Crashing all these prices, and like we've said, bringing the deals. $19.99. 1990. It's a pack of 12, 70 by 100 centimetres. That's quite a decent size with these. But not just clothes. If you're somebody, again, I'm guilty, I've put my hands up and I've got a huge fabric stash or a huge yarn stash, and you just need to put some away until you're ready to use it to make more room for more, more fabrics and yarn, then this is a great way. You can vacuum pack them in these jumbo vacuum storage bags. $19.99. Okay, we're only single figures on these now. We love a good storage product, don't we? I know I do. Okay, I've got a lovely fabric bundle for you next. Do check out on all of these items. Christine says, morning everybody, morning Adam. Just had to say hello before I go to work. Enjoy your day. It's great to have you with us just quickly before your working day. So this is just a bundle, just to let you know, we're not doing these individually, but I know you love William Morris. A lot of people love your William Morris at home. $58.43 is what we should be, but we're going to crash this price. $51.43. $51.43. So that's 7 fabrics in there, yep. Lovely, 3.5 metre bundle. This is your tapestry fabric. Now, this is great for home furnishings. In fact, I remember being at the NEC and doing a demo of a cushion in an invisible zip with that fabric. And so many people came up to me in that demo and says, oh, I love that fabric. Is it William Morris? I went, yeah. Really nice. I think you've got your strawberry fief there, haven't you? Some of your classic William Morrises, but these, fabulous bundle. As I say, it's your tapestry fabric, so it's a lovely way. As I say, it's really well suited to your home furnishings. This kind of fabric. Okay, so we've not got much time left, so we're going to move on now to our next fabric bundle, and this is the one I was really excited to bring you because it's so bright and colourful. Okay, there's so many in here to show you. I'll try and fan them out a little bit so we can see what we've got. All of these wonderful colours and prints. And if you bought your Aurifil Brights collection, well, they're going to go lovely. These. Look how many fabrics you're getting in this bundle. This is amazing. Right, it should be $179.80. And we're going to go, oh, these fabrics, wow. $161.82. Now, we are very limited on this bundle. It's a great saving on so many fabrics, but you could do so much with this, with your patchworking and quilting. I know that I've got a project on the go at the minute, which is an In the Hoop project on an embroidery machine. Got an embroidery machine coming up later, haven't we? And it's a sewing machine applique, but it would look fabulous with all of these bright prints, with the different parts of the sewing machine. You could get really creative with this. I think because they're so bright and joyous, they really coordinate with each other. Really, really beautiful, and they feel lovely. Jennifer Paganelli Fabrics. You've got a combination of florals and different prints in here as well. So it's a mega bundle, 10 metres of fabric, but in a sense, you're getting a 1 metre for free and, of course, on split pay. Just helps, you know, 0% interest, of course, making it a little bit easier, maybe affordable to buy broken down like that. Now, on the web, I'll let you know, you can buy these individual fabrics as well. So if you've seen a fabric that maybe takes your fancy, I know we're showing you this really quickly, but if you have a look on the web, then you can buy it by the ½ metre as well. Wonderful. So we're going to go back now just to show you this daily deal, because I think it's a great introductory project. And also, I feel that it's a great way to get those vouchers if you missed out on the birthday box. Here we go then. So we've got the greens and the pinks, the floral. And this is your daily deal, $7.99. And you get those £60 worth of vouchers as well. 6 months of savings with Sewing Street. Lovely. Just don't forget with this one, if you are just tuning in, you will need your wadding and you will need about ½ a metre of lining for it. But everything else you get on the panel, as well as your instructions. Lovely. So you've got your fabric there, you've got your handles. I love these little made with love. And do you know what? You've got so many of these on the side. You could use them for other projects. You know, just to buy some handmade tags like these would cost you quite a bit. I know I love buying things like that and having my stash, but they've got all of these down here. You could use them on lots of different Sewing Street projects. £7.99, that's your pink and green colourway. And as I say, because all of the fabrics are printed on the fabric the way it is, you've not got to do the patchwork part. So it looks patchwork, but it's quite clever in the fact that you can just concentrate on the quilting. And if you're somebody new and want to make something maybe even quite quickly, even if you're an advanced sewer and just want that easy project. And yeah, you could use these for all sorts of different things. Just thinking about it, you wouldn't, if you don't want a bag, you could use the fabric and create your own table mats. Get multiple of them. Maybe get the bag and make the bag, and then as well, get another panel and do some accompanying accessories with it. How we were talking maybe about a little tablet case or a purse that could go inside, maybe some placemats and things like that. Really, really great. So yeah, and really nice as well, not just with your straight line quilting, but if you wanted to have a go at a bit of free motion quilting as well, absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got a little bit of a sample for this one later, but of course can show you the panel that we've got for the blue one. This is with your hexagons. Again, at this price, you know, why not buy multiples of these, and then you could make all sorts of things. You could make multiple bags, or you could make multiple... I love little pouches and making little pouches for all my sewing notions and things. Like we were saying, if you bought the early bird gift today, maybe you could buy another one of these panels and then make the bag to go with it and fill it with goodies, or make a little pouch. Just because we're giving you the idea in the instructions for a bag. Lovely, I love these hexagons. There you are, and all your made with love things down the side. £7.99, that's your daily deal. Look who's here.
Good morning.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
It's so lovely to see you. Have you told everybody about your Inspector Gadget classes?
Oh, we had a lengthy conversation with it when I was on with John a couple of weeks ago.
They're amazing.
I
They
know,
are amazing.
yeah.
I'm
I've
so
got them
tempted
turned off
now.
at the moment, obviously, because I'm on air and I don't want disturbing.
How are you?
I'm fabulous.
Are you loving the early mornings?
Oh my gosh, it's been early because I've had to walk the dogs. My other half's in India at the moment with work. So I'm walking the dogs at 5 a.m.
Oh, my word.
For some people that's normal, but for me,
No,
I'm a night owl, not a morning person. But I tell you what, it's worth it to be here. It's just they're a bit confused because they're like, what are we having our breakfast for at 5:15?
Oh, bless them. It's been so lovely seeing all of the amazing deals that Adam's been bringing. And this is such a brilliant price, isn't it? £7.99 for these panels. Also, I just wanted to mention, because Adam, I know you've been saying that you are doing this in the hoop embroidery project.
Oh, I love it. I'm obsessed.
I need you to come round and teach me how to do this. Because
let's have a day.
We need to, because you've given me so much inspiration. He was sending me pictures over Christmas of this is what I'm making for my nieces. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is perfect. That is perfect.
Do you know what? There's so much you can do with an embroidery machine, and it's great that you can do the digitised images and things, personalised things. But then when you start delving into these in the hoop projects and stuff, make some wonderful things.
Let's have a day at home, and then also let's do a show as well.
Yeah, it's a threat and a promise.
Yes, thank you, Adam. You're amazing. Are you back on in the morning tomorrow?
I'm not tomorrow. I'm back in on Friday, so it'll be lovely to have your company then.
Thank you.
You're going to have a fab day today. Enjoy. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. See you later.
In fact, do you want to come on over with me? I'm going to come with Adam, and we'll all go over to the other desk together, because we have got a fabulous show today. It's our 6th birthday. I mean, where has that time gone? 6 years ago. It got me all reminiscing, going down memory lane. And, you know, a lot of our sort of smartphones now, it comes up, doesn't it, what you were doing 6 years ago. And it came up the other day, and I posted it on our fan page, how the shelves were just completely bare in the supermarket this time 6 years ago. But we were also in a very, very bare studio. Our shelves were bare. We had a very, very small space in the warehouse as part of Gemporia Craft. And we were so nervous, but also really excited about what we were sort of launching. And here we are, 6 years on, with a warehouse that is literally bursting at the seams, and with a huge community and the most amazing guests, the most amazing suppliers. And of course, today, it is all about celebrating with you. So welcome on in if you're just tuning in. And remember, for the next, 2 weeks, week and a half now, we're 3 days in, we'll be going live every morning an hour earlier. So you'll have the likes of lovely Delphine Brooks, myself, Ian, Scott. I know there's lots of people who are going to be doing those morning shows. So come on in and join us from 7. But for anyone who's just tuning in with us, let me recap all the gorgeousness that we have got over the next 5 hours with you. So first of all, anybody who is shopping with us, you will all receive the limited edition official Sewing Street pin badge. Now, you only need to be part of our fan page to know how famous these badges are and how seriously we take it collecting these badges. So anybody who has not yet bought, it is a 2-week event. We have obviously tried to get as many of these pin badges in as possible, but it is while stocks last, and it's 1 per customer across the event. There is also lots of other fantastic offers that we're going to be bringing you, but also our shop to wins. If I'm honest, you've just got to shop every day over the next 2 weeks, because these giveaways are unbelievable. Upstairs in our office, half of the office is taken up by massive boxes filled with prizes that our fantastic suppliers have very generously donated for our shop to win. So this is your daily shop to win worth over £600. And all you have to do is shop. Now, the more you shop, the more entries you have to the draw. And trust me, we're going to tempt you a lot today with lots of fabulous goodies, and you're going to get lots of tickets into that brilliant draw. Not only are you going to be entered into this draw, you're also going to get entered into the Shop to Win weekly, I say weekly, across that whole birthday event. So from the 9th to the 22nd, every purchase that you make will be entered into that draw. And you could win a 680 plus, an Elna overlocker, plus loads of other amazing goodies. All of those goodies that you're seeing there could be on their way to you. And all you have to do to get involved is shop. Shop, buy anything from the show, and every item that you buy is a ticket into the hat. Now, first temptation for me today, and for me today, is this machine, because I was talking very seriously with Jess today about this machine, and my embroidery machine, I absolutely blooming love. You know how much I love my embroidery machine. And that won't be made redundant with this, because I think I now need to upgrade my sewing machine, and it is going to give me the possibility of being able to do come on, keep putting that into the universe. She's like, Vic, you deserve one of these. I am so ready to take my sewing to that whole next level. It is incredible. This is a £3,000 machine. It's on 5-way split pay. Now, this isn't on until 12 o'clock today, but if I'm honest, it's one of the best deals of the whole 2 weeks. So we needed to let you know about it straight away. I'm doing this rogue before the early bird. We've kind of ripped up our script this morning, and we are so excited to show you, because I did tease on Facebook last night that I was going to do the best ever price. Normally, we don't go lower than Black Friday specials. We wouldn't go lower. Normally, on Sewing Street, we are happy to bring you this at £24.99. It's exclusive to us. This is the Disney machine as well. It is the most incredible superior sewing machine, and also your fantastic embroidery unit, which the big hoops, you can do the big designs on here, Wi-Fi enabled, combi machine. Today, for 1 day only, or while stocks last, you can get it today £1,000 lower. I cannot believe I'm saying that. I'm going to do a deep dive into it at 12 o'clock. I could not wait until then to let you know that offer, though. So if you've got any questions, get them in, and I'll be able to answer them later on in the show. But it is a fantastic fantastic sewing machine. It's got things like a side cutter on here. It's brilliant for dressmakers. Adam, I know how much he loves doing in the hoop projects on your embroidery machine. It's going to be brilliant for all of your lovely projects that you're going to see with Gail today. It's going to be fantastic for personalising Delphine's projects. It's also the most superior sewing machine. If I'm honest, I always had a bit of a thing in my head about combi machines. I think I had a bad experience once with a combi washer dryer. And I forget that technology has moved on a lot, even in the last 6 years since we've been live. And the quality of the Brother machines and how intuitive they are. I was a bit daunted when when Paul said to me upstairs that I was able to take this home and have a bit of a play with it. And I thought, this is completely out of my league. I mean, it's really out of my league. And oh my gosh, it made my sewing so neat. The options of your sewing is brilliant. There's so much to talk about, and I will go through it all in the 12 o'clock show, as I said, but I just wanted to get that price live for you because, as I said, it has never been lower than $1,999, and it will never go that low again. Surely, no way. The lowest price we've ever done is $2,199. Just so you know, there's 5 of you who've got that straight away in your basket, and we don't have loads. We don't have loads. It's exclusive to Sewing Street for our birthday. Begged and pleaded to do something on an embroidery machine, as of course it's my only show this week during birthday. So I wanted to do something brilliant, and there you go. That is with you. Till 12 o'clock today, we'll recap and show you everything. But as I say, I've got loads going on today. Let's do the early bird specials. Shop to win. Of course, this is going to be your entry into the draw. Which one do you want to start with, Jess? Yeah, tape measure. Now, this isn't just your ordinary tape measure. It is a body tape measure. So, yes, it works as a normal tape measure, a retractable tape measure. But the brilliant thing about this is that it's got a clip on the side. So, if you are a dressmaker or you want to get into dressmaking, it's so important. I know it's probably my least favourite thing to do. And when Jess says to me, do you want to do that? That fills me with anxiety. I'm only joking. But, yeah, it is something that I know when I've had, for example, Sam Sabido come on and do a crochet show, and she says, the amount of times I do workshops and we're making a top, and I said, right, how many of you have measured yourself? And everyone's like, no, I'm not doing it. So it is really important. But the great thing about this is that it also clips in place so that you can absolutely measure yourself accurately on your own, which is brilliant, isn't it? And it does have obviously then that retractable element to it, so you can take it off and see the measurement. $4.99, it's not your price. We're going to do a brilliant deal to open your baskets. We've got endless thread today. Gail's going to be joining me. Delphine's going to be joining me. As I say, we've got deals galore all day and your shop to wins. Let's start our birthday show with style. I love that. £2.99, what a great way to just have your ticket entry into the draw. Come say hello to us on Facebook as well. It's £2.99. Now, it is a retractable tape measure with inches and centimetres, but it does have the benefit of being able to lock it and clip it in place when you are measuring your body. For dressmakers, this is invaluable, isn't it? Just £2.99. Now, we found this elsewhere. We don't need to do it as an early bird because it always sells out whenever we have our dressmaking shows. I think the only time that I've seen this is with John, actually, and he was saying how brilliant they are and how easy it is to be able to measure yourself. Just £2.99 as your early bird special. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Sue. Have a look. We don't really need to discount it. Our price is already fantastic. Very competitive, in fact, at £4.99. Found it somewhere else at $4.35. Today, $2.99. Everything has been selling out over the last 2 days. Have you been watching? Hasn't it been brilliant? If you missed out on the birthday box, get yourself the tote bag because you're getting all those offers in that tote bag option as well. I'll show you that before we go over with endless threads with the most amazing collections with Dawn. So stay tuned. At £2.99, this could sell out today. Brilliant. There's more than enough of you to see this sell out. If you've got it in your basket, I'll leave that with you. That's £2.99. It's a nice ergonomical shape. It's going to be brilliant to be able to measure other people, measure yourself. If you're doing dressmaking, this is so handy, and it does then lock in place and retract away. Good morning, Delia. Good morning, Christine. Well done if you're checking out on the machine. Honestly, the machine, I am seriously tempted. Oh, you've just got to get it. If you have been on the fence with it, there's never been a better time to get it. I've been talking about this now for nearly a year, my Brother embroidery machine, and this is a machine that, oh my gosh, has been almost just too out of reach for me. I thought I'd never buy a £3,000 sewing machine. It's something that's out of reach, but maybe now this has opened up the floodgate to say, actually, for £2,000, that is not a £1,000 sewing machine and a £1,000 embroidery machine. The amount that you can do on this machine is crazy. You can design your own sewing stitches, not embroidery. You can design your own. It's got a custom stitch design on it. It's amazing. Now, early bird number 2. We have got something that I have never seen before. Okay, I'm going to just ask you a question where I want a very honest answer. How do you unpick your seams? Now, do you unpick them with your traditional unpicker? Do you use the Bridgewater stitch remover? Or do you use a blade? Do you use something that maybe you're thinking, oh, I shouldn't use that, it's a bit dangerous? This is a brilliant tool, which I've never actually brought to air before. And I was talking to Adam about this before we came to the show, and he says, I know so many people that use a blade to unpick their stitches, and it's probably not that safe. This is actually a lot safer option because it is designed for the job. But because it's obviously got that really sharp end to it, obviously it comes with a safety cap as well. This is going to be brilliant for unpicking overlocked stitches, embroidery stitches, because every now and then you might position your embroidery design in the wrong place. This you won't do that because it's got a laser. It's actually got a red laser, so you'll get it in the right place. But I have been guilty to get the design in the wrong place. You can unpick it with this. So, another early bird price for you. £2.99 today, which is it's the first time I've seen this. It's your hemline seam cutter. And as I said, they actually do suggest if you've got multiple stitches, you can take them out with ease and control. And whether it's because you've made a mistake or maybe you want a faster solution for unpicking your stitches, like when you're doing a bargello or around the world quilt where you do need to unpick your stitches. Now, this is your key. This is your ticket into the draw to win an 680 plus, an overlocker, your daily prize, your weekly prize, and at £2.99, that is absolutely incredible, isn't it? £2.99. Loads of your ultra sharp blade, just used with care. Obviously, it is a blade. It has got a safety case as well. First time I've seen it. Early bird special today. Another one that we've seen elsewhere around the £5 mark, which is we're normally there, £4.05. They've only got 5 in stock. We've got 100 of these available. I say that I've just looked up, and 100 has very quickly gone to 85. Sounds a lot. We have had thousands of customers over the last 2 days. It's been so lovely to have your company, but you've got to be in it to win it. The Shop to Win daily changes every single day, so it's worth tuning in 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock every morning to see the Shop to Win. Oh, and this hour as well, Dawn has been so... Sorry, I keep calling you Dawn, it's Gail. Did I call you Dawn before or Gail before? I hope I've called you right now. Gail is with me. Who's Dawn? I don't know. Gail has been super kind and has given us not only prizes for the Shop to Win, but also another amazing prize. So this image is actually, Ollie, I'm not saying that it's you that's incorrect, but I was also saying this is actually just half of the prize that you're going to win. So if you're shopping between 8 and 9, you get this one. And if you flick to the between 10 and 11, you also get that as well. So if you're shopping between 8 and 9, you'll get both of them. And if you're shopping between 10 and 11, somebody is also going to get both of them. So she's giving 4 kits away across those 2 hours. You'll get one of each. They're not available on sale today, so it's a really lovely exclusive price. And that is going to be for anybody who is shopping with Endless Threads, with Gail and Endless Threads this morning. So amazing chance to be able to shop with us. There's so much to talk about. There is so much to talk about, and I'm very aware that I want to get through all these kits. But very, very quickly, can I just show you the tote bag? The birthday box sold out on day 1. There was supposed to be enough to last at least the first week of the birthday. Come on. But Finn's very kindly bringing it over, thank you. This is a version that's been made up. You can do it as a lined version, you can do it as an unlined version if you want. This is the unlined version. You can use it for any kind of projects that you want, to be fair. You can make other projects with it. But it's the Sewing Street branding. It's designed by our lovely Lou, who's our in-house designer. She's amazing. And we're also giving away 6 months of savings with this today. So your value for money, bearing in mind the size of this panel should be $17.99. A majority of you might not have seen this. I haven't seen this yet. So if you haven't seen the blue and the pink, we've got them both available. They'll be underneath us. Your blue's the main graphic at the moment, which is this huge panel. It comes with all of your instructions. So if you're a new bag maker or a new sewer, in fact, this is a no-brainer. You get your ticket to the daily Shop to Win, your ticket to your Shop to Win for the week. You'll get this panel, and you'll also get with it a booklet which will have 6 months of savings to use at Sewing Street. So if you miss the birthday box, get this. You'll use the fabric, won't you? It's got labels and all sorts. You also have the amazing instructions that have all been written by our team. So you're in safe hands there, and the designs are beautiful in the hexes. Now, if you've already got the birthday box, it's only 1 voucher booklet per person throughout the week, or across the event. So absolutely, if you missed that, definitely get yourself the panel. And if I'm honest, if you did get the birthday box, still get the panel, because it's great value for money, isn't it? Just £7.99. That's the blue. And then if you want the pink version, just to show you a version with it being lined or not lined. So if you want to quilt it, that looks a very plush bag, doesn't it? £60 worth of savings with your booklet, and at just £7.99, your plush tote bag. If you use the back as a, one of your solids or a calico or something, then of course you'd have 2 bags there. Exclusively designed for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. You get your pin badge, you get your entries into the drawer. There is, as I said, almost too much to talk about today. I was just saying to Carroll next door, it's overwhelming. I'm actually nervous to get everything in. Shall we go on over to Gail, because there's so much to talk about with her amazing makes. Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Jolly good. You have bought us some amazing kits for the birthday.
Thanks.
And also those goodies. I haven't mentioned, not only are you doing the Shop to Win on your kits, you've also said for everybody, you've put a digital download on your Facebook as well.
Yeah, so there's a digital download for this applique cushion. So you'll get the applique. You can obviously do whatever you want with it. You can make it into like a little banner, or you could just trace it off and get the children to colour it in, or whatever. I just thought it's handy, isn't it? A little Happy Easter. Or use the text for something else. So, and I'll probably do a little demo on it on my Facebook page at some point. So yeah, if they have a look at Endless Thread Design, it's I put it on there this morning. So yeah, there's a free download. So that's
fantastic. Now I know that you've been very, very busy getting all these kits all ready for the birthday. This is a one-off Easter show, isn't it? So when it's gone, it's kind of gone. You're not coming back and doing another Easter show.
No. By the time I come back the next time, it'll be too close to Easter or just after. So I thought I'd go big into Easter for this show.
And all of your kits are always very whimsical, very colourful.
Thank you.
The embellishments that you put in absolutely make it as well.
Well, I think sometimes people look at the finished sample and then they want to create the same thing. So it's frustrating if you can't get the bits and bobs then, isn't it? So I painstakingly take a lot of time to put all the little bits and bobs in there for you.
Right, we're going to go through all of the kits with Gail so that we can see exactly what we're getting. We've got the gnome with the flowers.
So let me just move the prize drawer out of the way just one second.
The reason I want to start with this is because it's going absolutely wild in the aisles on pre-order. This is something we have seen before with Yellow. It completely sold out.
Yeah, it did. So I've done sort of a range of them. So I did some autumn and Christmas ones as well, and they've been super popular. So I love it. Really good fun to make. Really simple, working with fleece and felt, so very forgiving if you're a beginner. And again, everything is in the kit. So you've got a full pattern, and the good thing with the pattern is you get both designs in there. So if you go for the kit for petal, so this is petal, you'll get the pattern, but you will get the instructions as well to make sprout. So rather than do 2 separate patterns, I thought, you know what, you get really good value for money because you get both designs, but you either take the kit for petal or you take the kit for sprout. And in the kit, everything, absolutely everything is in there. The only thing you're going to need is a little bit of toy stuff in for his nose, and then obviously your thread to stitch. So even down to the hanging ribbon loop and that, and the ring, so there's a metal ring inside there as well.
I was going to ask about that because we've got a picture of the kit here so we can show you.
Yeah.
Just for logistics and time as well, we've got to show you the pictures, but you do get everything and they come beautifully packaged, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, everything's in the bag for you. And also in the kit as well. So if people are looking at it, they'll notice it's got lots and lots of little flowers on there, and you might think, oh, that's a lot of flowers to cut out. In your pattern, you get a couple of sheets of freezer paper, and this is ready for you to iron. So you roughly cut out your flower shape. You iron it onto your felt.
Are these printed already?
Yeah, already.
You've drawn them out already for us.
Yeah, just to make it just that little bit easier. And then you cut them out, and then you can peel the paper off, and then your petals are already done. So that's in the pattern as well. So 2 sheets of pre-printed freezer paper, even for the little butterflies as well. All the shapes and all the leaves are on there. So it makes it just super easy.
Yeah, I mean, this is lovely, isn't it? And are they stitched on, or can you use a glue gun if you want it?
You could use a glue gun. Yeah. I mean, I'm no stranger to a bit of glue. Because I sew, I like to sew everything on, and then I think people can't pull them off, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, glue gun would work perfectly well.
Like you say, there's a hanging loop, so this could be on a door, this could be on a wall hanging. How beautiful and decorative is it? And when you get in the kit, you do get obviously your pattern for sprout as well. So do I get all of the appliques for the ears?
Yeah, and the little egg shapes and everything. So it's all in there for you, and the instructions for both. So it starts off with the petal instructions, and then it goes into the sprout instructions.
Amazing. We do have a kit for sprout as well, by the way. So if you love sprout, which so many of you. What I always love about your kits is that the projects themselves, they're really striking. Like, that is a great size, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think because, you know, like some homes now, we haven't got all that space to hang things. So he's nice and narrow as well. So so you can fit him on a little wall space or on the door, you know. So, yeah, he's super cute.
You could embroider someone's name on there, couldn't you?
You could. And lots of my customers have done all different things with them, you know, and done different flower arrangements on his hat and that. And then you've got the pattern, so you can go on and make as many as you want then, can't you?
Yeah, well, once you've got the concepts and you know how to do these beautiful flowers, I imagine you using that to, you know, then put on cushions.
Exactly.
You can do all sorts.
And because you've got the pattern for both of them, you can mix and match. So if you wanted to steal the ears off sprout and then put the ears onto this.
Good idea.
Or if you wanted to take the eggs off sprout and then put like little egg shapes and that on there. Obviously, you'd need additional fabric because you've only got this specific to the pattern.
Perfect. And you get all of your templates. These are full-size templates.
They are, yeah. So no need to alter anything. And when they're printed off as well, there's nothing on the back, so you can happily cut into them. You haven't got to worry about
tracing them out.
And I've also put the flowers and everything in there as well. So once you've used your freezer paper, and I know we've got freezer paper on the show as well, haven't we? So if you need more freezer paper to trace more of your flowers, then you've got the main copy of the flowers as well, so you can go back to that at any time.
Fantastic. Half the stock has been checked out on the Petal Gnome, which is back in stock, back by popular demand, completely sold out first time round, and it is going to sell out again today. It's a matter of who gets involved first. There's more than enough of you to see that sell out. We also have Sprout as well as a full kit. So does that mean that you get all of this fabulous fur included as well?
Yeah. So it's a lovely fur, isn't it? Really, really long pile and that.
How do you cut this?
Well, in the pattern, I also explain that if I just get a pair of scissors. So the temptation is when we normally have fabric and that, we go straight in with our scissors, don't we, and cut. Well, what you'll end up happening is you'll have a really blunt edge to it, but you want his beard to be all super fluffy, don't you? So what I ask you to do in the pattern is once you've marked out the shape of your beard, I want you to just cut through the back in. So we don't want to cut through all of this fluff on the front. We just want to cut through the back in. So you could do it with a blade. You know, you were talking about blades earlier.
Oh, yeah.
But sometimes it can be dangerous. So I just say to you, just be gentle, get your scissors in there. And then when you're snipping, you just trying to snip through the backing,
yeah.
and you're not snipping through the front of the fabric. So when you pull this away, then can you see you've still got all the length of the fabric, and then it sort of flows over the edge. So that's what gives you this lovely fluffy beard.
So what else do we get in the kit for Sprouts?
So you get the orange fleece, you get the pink felt, you get all the felts for the little eggs. You also get the little embellishments for the eggs.
Lovely.
You get some paper-covered wire for his whiskers, the felt for his little teeth, even the green hanging loop and the green fleece for the top of the carrot. And again, you've got a ring in there. So the only thing you're going to need to finish him is, again, some stuffing and your thread to sew. But everything else is in there, even the white fleece for underneath. Yeah. And again, you can mix and match with him because you'll have the pattern for both. So if you want to sort of mix and match them, obviously the kit is designed to just make him. Yeah. But you could use some stuff from your stash, couldn't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah. We've got lots of great felts on the show today as well. And instructions today are available individually as a physical and a digital download. They are always, all of your kits and instructions are very, very popular indeed. I remind you, you get your full-size templates included here. So if you do want, you know, your printed freezer papers and your lovely fur, then go with your kits whilst they're available. But for anybody who does miss that, or maybe you do have a great stash of fleece.
Exactly. Some people have got a stash, and you could use other fabrics.
Okay.
So one of the reasons I use fleece is because it's so forgiving and it's easy to work with, and it's got a little bit of stretch. So so just think about it. If you do use other fabrics, you might want something with a little bit of give in there so that you can get the ring in and stuff like that, and for turning through. But yeah, if you've got a big stash of fabric, then why not? I
must say, for $9.99, that is brilliant value for money as well. I know you always like to add a lot of bang for your buck if you can.
Well, exactly. I just like to think you get value for money. So having the two designs in there, and also with the little flowers and the little eggs, you could use those on lots of other projects, couldn't you? Make little hair bands for the children, you know, using the flowers and the leaves and everything. So yeah, it's a quite a versatile pattern.
And I remind you, within your kit, you've got the flowers. So don't panic that you're not getting the freezer paper in this.
No.
We have got freezer paper. In fact, we can run that through because a lot of people are buying the freezer paper. And that is a great way of it's got like a waxy
coating, yeah, and you can use it over and over again. So once you've peeled the paper off, the good thing is then you've got the flower shape. So you can then take this flower shape and then you can iron it onto another piece of felt and then cut out again. So you can use it multiple times, probably about 10 times in total. And again, the egg pattern is in there as well for you somewhere in amongst all of this.
Can I remind you, anybody who is shopping with these kits, you've also got the chance of winning both.
Both, yeah.
Both in this hour, which is absolutely amazing. You get the full kits with everything that you need to make them.
Yeah, and the little gnome, again, comes in sort of two ways. There's one with eggs at the top and holding eggs with like an Easter theme, and then there's the one with the hearts and that. So in the pattern, you get the instructions for both, and the same with this wreath as well. You get sort of two wreaths in the pattern as well, but the kit is for the main one that you're showing there.
I just want to show you as well, for anybody who is buying any of the petal and sprout as well, is that the kits that Endless Thread do are all beautifully presented. They look like this. They've got all of the bits, the notions, everything that you need to be able to make it. Like you say, the only thing that you need to add for us is your twist.
Yeah, so
it's great for half-term projects coming up.
Exactly,
well.
and lots of this, you can get the children involved, you know, to do little bits and pieces, especially with felt and that.
Absolutely, and how gorgeous are they? You'll have plenty of time to be able to do them for Easter. I love that. My daughter's birthday always falls on Easter, as the 10th of April. So this year, she wants an Easter egg hunt as her birthday. So these would be perfect stuff for decorations or gifts as well. So they're your giveaways. I don't want to alarm anybody, but just so you know, we've only got 10 of the gnome kits left. Once everyone's checked out, they are gone. If you love this one, this is your petal built up with all of these beautiful flowers. I always love the fact that your kits are they look very tactile. You just want to reach in and touch them.
I suppose it's the child in me, but I like to make things that are fun.
Very pretty.
I think life's quite serious, isn't it? So it's sometimes nice to have a little distraction from it.
Absolutely. We love them. They're very, very popular. Again, those of you who have, if you're after the full kit, just be aware they're going to sell out. We've got lots of newness with you, though, today, Gail, as well. Yeah. Shall we have a look at the bunnies?
Yes. So I really like these. So I call them Bunny Bunch because there's a little bunch of them. So I'm going to take them out of the pot and just pop them on the table a second. Because the kit actually allows you to make 4 of them. So in your kit, you'll be able to make 4, and there's sort of 2 different designs going on. So there's the one which just the rabbit heads and the carrot bottoms. Okay, there, and I've put a hanging loop on them, so it's up to you. You can hang them from like a little Easter tree, or you could like leave the hanging loop off and then just pop them in a pot like I did. And then the other design for them is when you turn them over, they've got a little secret compartment to pop a little Easter egg out.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Yeah, so I thought, so you got 2 options. If you're not a chocolate person, then you don't need to make the one with the egg in there, and then you can just go for the straight carrot version. Or if you do like a chocolate egg, then you can hide a little chocolate egg in there. My mum made some of these last year for the neighbours, for the children and that, because it's quite nice. You can give them an egg and like a little treat and that. So the kit, it will give you everything you need to make all 4 in the kit.
Amazing.
So, and again, your choice whether you put the egg in or you don't. And you'll get a little pack of embellishments in there with everything. So you've got everything for the eyes, a little pink nose, a little pom-poms, a little bow. One of them's got a little daisy.
Oh.
You have a little daisy. You have the cord to hang them up.
Yeah.
The only thing that you need is some toy stuffing.
Okay.
Okay, and then you'll need a little bit of thread to stitch them together.
Oh, I'm going to make these. These are great for Easter egg hunts, aren't they? Or brilliant just to be able to put around your house on door handles, you know, on handles on drawers or something, or put them in a little pot, like you say, your carrots.
Yeah. So there's lots of options. I've got a photograph in the pattern of them hanging from a tree, so I think they look quite good from a tree and that. And again, once you've got the pattern, you've got the instructions to make as many as you want then.
Absolutely.
Or even just use like the little bunny head. You know, if you don't want to make the carrot bit at the bottom, you could just put a little bow at the bottom of the bunny head. And in the pattern as well, I explain that depending on where you put the eyes, the placement of the eyes, depends on like sort of how they look. Like he looks a little bit angry. Like
it does change the facial expressions completely. And you could choose the facial expressions, obviously.
Exactly. So I've moved all the beads around to try to make them look a little bit different.
Do you get the safety eyes included in the kit then, the little beads?
Yeah, the little beads. Yeah, so everything's in there.
The beads. So if you're making it for a younger child, obviously depending on the audience of who you're doing it, you could embroider those on.
You could embroider them, or you could use safety eyes. It's entirely up to you. Or you could use even on fleece and that. You could use a black marker pen, and then just put like little black dots in there. You know, it's entirely up to you. And I've used a little bit of blusher just to give them little cheeks and that.
Just to remind you, you can make all 4 with all that you need in the kit. The only thing that you need is toy filling, which we have got in the show today. For £18.50. I think that's fantastic value for money.
Yeah, and then you've got the pattern as well, haven't you, as well after. So.
Well, if you think, this is £10 anyway, so for £8.50 you might as well get all of the lovely little bits and bobs and all your fleets, everything that you need to be able to do it. Just so you know, we are way oversubscribed. Obviously, we've tried to put as many kits together as possible. And this is a small business that you do all yourself. You package all of these.
That is me. I have to thank my parents because they do the little embellishments. And I have got a friend, Anne, who does help me out. But do you know what? She's gone on holidays. Oh. How dare she?
During SewingStreet's birthday
she's deserted me in my hour of need. So what I've done is I've cut everything for the show, so it's all good to go.
Brilliant.
So at the moment, So
if we could try and restock any more, then we will. But at the moment, they are completely gone. I think there's literally 2 left to be allocated, and there's 25 in baskets. If you want one, be quick, be quick, be quick. I do have the instructions individually on their own. That is going to be your way to be able to get the bunnies, your bunny bunch is flying out. Maybe you want to, get yourself a bit of a production line. And remind me, am I able to use cotton to make these if I wanted? If I'm going to have that sort of structure.
Yeah.
Do you think fleeces or felts are the best way to go?
So, yeah, I think fleece is sort of the best way to go, if I'm honest, because...
Value for money as well, isn't it?
Well, exactly. So there's that to begin with. The colours are quite bold as well and striking, especially for this time of year. And also because of that little bit of stretch.
Yeah.
If I'd made these heads in felt, which you could, it just makes it that little bit harder to turn through.
Okay.
With that little bit of stretch, it just makes it that much easier. But I always say never.
Yeah.
So by all means, audition your fabrics, you know, just try one, you know, and make it out of cotton, whatever. And you could replace this bit with cotton, couldn't you? Or felt and that. So yeah, go through your stash and give it a go, you know, try is what I would say. Or a little bit of fur.
How do you make the ears all bendy?
Oh, just so they're flat to begin with.
So they haven't got wiring
like that.
or anything,
No. But what does help is once you've made them, I've put the little bit of felt on top, and then I've stitched through them.
And you've machine stitched these?
Yeah. And then that little bit of stitching, whether by hand or machine, just gives it a little bit of rigidity.
Okay.
And then to do the little shape in, because I think they look cute if they got a little bend, I literally just folded the ear and then just put a little stitch in there.
Oh, okay.
You know, or
really
you could fold the ears right down if you want. I think they always look a bit sad if you fold the ears right down. But
you could be hiding though, couldn't they?
Yeah, I think that's the fun bit with it. You can just add as much character to them as you want, depending on what you do with the ears. You wouldn't think you could do so much with just 2 black lines and some ears, you know.
Do you have an angel policy?
Well, my policy is, right, you can make as many as you want, you can sell as many as you want, you can do whatever you want as long as you don't photocopy my pattern.
Do you know what? I think that is amazing, because if you have got a little craft fair over Easter and you put them with little eggs...
Yeah.
I think you could easily sell these at £10 each, you know.
Yeah, you could have. I've got quite a few customers who do have got like a little business, and they do craft fairs and they sell my products. They often send me pictures of what they're selling and that, which is really nice. And it's nice because when you're making for other people, you're sharing your passion with them, aren't you? So yeah, I'm all for that. We all need to make a living somehow, don't we?
What a brilliant pattern! This is going to be fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, go for it. Just whilst everybody's got this in their basket, we've managed to get another 20 kits, and only 20, because otherwise I know that you're going to be...
I'll be crying.
Very, very busy packaging them all. But there you go. If you want 20, if you want one of those final 20, go for it. You might have to wait just a couple more days.
Yeah. Just give me a chance to cut them, because what I like to do is I like to make sure that when I come to your shows that everything is good to go.
Yeah.
So as soon as the orders come in, they can all go straight out. Obviously now I need to send out the orders and cut the additional kits. So yeah, just bear with me. You will get them in plenty of time for Easter.
Yeah, this is going to sell out. If you do want the kits, they're also going to sell out any second now. So we'll move on, but that is available if you want them. Okay. Shall we do the wreath? Right, a bit of red work. I know how much you love. A bit of slow stitching.
Exactly. Do you know, you want something sometimes, don't you? You would just want to sit on the sofa with the TV on and then just have a little stitch out. So this kit that you're going to get, that's all you'll get in the kit, because it's somewhere, is a pattern, okay, and a pre-printed panel.
Right,
So here we go. You'll get the pattern like that, and in the pattern you'll get the drawing for the wreath, so you can make...
so you can do it again.
You can do it again. And in the pattern I also explained that if you drew it out again, you could take the Happy Easter out, and then you could put a candle in the middle, you could make like a little table centre, there's a little picture there. And here's one that Anne stitched out for me in colour, so I think it looks really lovely in colour.
It does look lovely in colour,
Looks very gentle, doesn't it, in colour.
But like you say, how many times are you going to use these wreaths? Even just a section of it on a pocket or...
Exactly, that's what I think. I think the good thing is I could have just brought the pre-printed panel on its own, but I think having the pattern with it, and you get a skein of thread, and I also have put in interface in as well. So you don't get the hoop and the edge in. You just get the pattern, pre-printed panel, the violin, and a skein of red DMC thread to do this. Because traditionally it's done in red.
Yeah.
But I think the option is you just could keep your red thread, and then you could stitch it out in colour. And I also thought what you could do is you could then just put a couple of borders on there.
Oh,
so if
we a cushion or a bag, couldn't it?
Exactly. So the options are there. Then you could just. I put it in a hoop because I sometimes want to give people a suggestion to do something that's not just a cushion. But look how pretty that is for the spring as a cushion, or like you say, a bag panel. And if you're doing it multiple times because you're tracing it off yourself, then you can take out the Happy Easter, like you said, and just use these little bits. Yeah. And also just use the flowers or the little leaves and berries and that. So there's lots of things you can do with it.
Well, can you see that they're little Easter eggs? They're little Easter eggs, but they don't necessarily have to be Easter eggs, do they? You don't have to put the lines in. They could just be the sort of connecting stems between the flowers.
Exactly. And the good thing is when you're tracing it yourself as well, you could just add another little flower in there. So it'll be your design then. So you can sort of use it yourself. But it's such a nice little project just to sit and hand stitch. And what I did with it, just a couple of little tips. When I've done one of these before, I've actually bound the ring in bias tape.
Okay.
And that, but I couldn't find a bias tape that I actually liked for this project. So what I did is I just used some scraps of fabric that I had.
And this is all included in the instructions of how to do it?
Yeah, explains it all in the instructions and explains to you how I did the table centre as well with a bit of bosal. So you can see I cut the strips of fabric. If I just open this out, on the bias.
Okay.
So most people, I know that all sewers out there will know that the bias means that I cut it on a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
And the reason I cut it on a 45-degree angle is so that it's got some stretch. So often with a hoop and that, if you tried wrapping ribbon around there, because there's no stretch in ribbon, it wouldn't lay nicely. But because bias tape or fabric cut on the bias has got that stretch, you can see it stretching now, it will wrap nicely. So what I did after I'd done that, I got the strip of fabric, I folded it in half, like so, and pressed it. I didn't bother worrying about this edge, okay, it's a raw edge, because when I wrap it around the ring, I can cover the raw edge up. And then I just wrapped the fabric around the ring. So you could do it in whatever colour that you wanted, you know, whatever colour fabric that you wanted to match the design that you're doing. And then I went all the way around, so it gives me that nice edge. And then the little bits of fabric that I had left, then at the end, that's what I did to do the little bow and the hanging loop. But you can see it's all in there. But although the pattern gives you the instructions, then how I did the table centre and everything as well. And you can see it there without the writing in there.
I remind you, with the kit, you get, obviously, your printed pattern that you don't need to transfer it. You also are going to get that panel that you can use initially, which is already pre-printed. And you get the Vaseline for the backing of it as well.
Yeah.
Stabiliser, basically.
So you've got this pre-printed panel, and the violin, the skein of thread.
Is this £10? This is £9.99 anyway, your pattern?
Yeah.
So for an extra £8, you then get your panel, your Vaseline, your DMC, a DMC skein as well, which is beautiful quality embroidery thread.
Yeah, so there it is there. And of course, you've got the full-size original design for you to just use over and over again. But I started having the pre-printed panels, because when I first did red work, I didn't have the pre-printed panels. And some of my customers said, oh, I don't really want to trace it. I like to just get it out the packet and go. So I think with that kit, you've got best of both worlds. You can literally get it home as soon as it arrives, put the violin on the back. I like to overlock around the edge just to stop it fraying. You don't have to. And then you can just sew straight away. But then you've always got the pattern to go back to if you want, and if you want to do multiples. And like I said, thanks to Anne for stitching that out for me, because I think it looks just pretty in the colour
yeah.
as it does in the red. They look so different, don't they? Or it's exactly
What sort of
the same
stitches
design.
are we going to be doing? We've got some French knots I've seen in here.
Just a back stitch.
Yeah.
Only a back stitch and a French knot.
Oh, brilliant.
So even if you're new to sewing, and it's a 6-stranded cotton, so I've only used 2 strands.
Yeah.
And I always say to people, if you want a thicker line, just add an extra strand. If you want a thinner line, just take a strand away. It's as simple as that.
Now, as the kit is going to sell out, we've got less than 10 of the kits remaining. Your instructions on their own are available as a physical and digital download. You do get that the template, the full-size template, which you can just trace on. What do you use to trace it on with? Do you use like a friction pen or a pencil or?
Well, I'm a bit old school, I am, so I just use a pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just find, because I can, and what I tend to do is I sharpen the pencil, so I've got a really sharp point.
Yeah.
And then I do explain that in the pattern as well. Then I rub it on a piece of paper just to smooth the top, so that when I draw onto the fabric, it's nice and smooth.
And do you use a light box or anything?
Yeah. And if you haven't got a light box, then tape it to the window.
Yeah.
So tape your pattern to the window and then tape the design over. But yeah, light box. But the good thing is if you use a light fabric, okay, then you should be able to see the pattern, because I make the lines dark enough that you should be able to see them through easily. And just one last little tip, when I do put it into the hoop, so that it's not like sort of all hollow, I tend to cut a couple of pieces of fleece or felt and pop them into the hoop, so that when I draw the edge of the fabric together and I put the back on there, it's nice and padded, so that you don't end up with like a hollow thing. It makes it nice and solid. But I explain that in the pattern, and I explain how I put the back on there as well. So it's all in there. You don't, you need. I'd like to think that I've covered everything.
Yeah.
That's the good thing. I rarely get people who message and ask me anything.
And they're stuck, because you want to be able to just say, right, you will be able to achieve it, obviously, as well. Otherwise, you'd be bombarded with messages saying...
Exactly. So I like to tell people as much as possible. So if it is a little bit wordy for you, then don't worry. You can just skip to the bits that are significant to you.
Fantastic. Well done, everybody who's managed to get something. Can I remind you that anybody who is buying the kits, the instructions, the digital downloads, whatever you are buying, you're also going to get a chance to win both of these full kits. They're fabulous Easter kits with the lovely wreaths, but again, you get all of your patterns and templates, which you will use so many times for other projects and different times of year. It's the only Easter show that we're going to be doing with Gail, so make the most of these. And you're going to get the pin badge. You're entered into SewingStreet's daily shop to win prize draw worth over £600. And there is the most mega birthday shop to win across the whole event. If you're shopping, the more times you shop, if you've already shopped yesterday or Monday, then you're entered, but the more items you buy, the more tickets you have into the hat to win all of those goodies, including a 680 plus, an overlocker.
Wow.
I mean, you've also very kindly donated for the shop to win as well.
Yeah. There's a little Hamish cow kit and Daisy in there for you.
Fantastic. So, yeah, there you shop to wins as well today as part of Endless Thread shows. OK, quick update on the red work kit. About to sell out any now. There's 3 left, 2 left. 9 of you want it. There's 2 left. Well, actually, way more than 9 of you. If you've got it in your basket, good luck. The bunnies... the second lot sold out, the second batch? Yeah, second batch gone. Shall we do our brand new sheep?
Yeah.
I did the cats with you, and oh my gosh, I remember that show so clearly. It sold out in minutes.
I know.
We didn't have anywhere near enough to go around.
I love these, because not only is it a cute little kit, I think it's a good gift. And
oh yes, we're going to start with the pink, please.
Okay. So they're all going to be the same, they're just going to be in different colour fabrics. So what you get is this cute little sheep.
Oh, amazing.
Okay, so you can stand him on your desk as a little desk tidy or next to your sewing machine. He's got a little pocket on the back trimmed with a little bit of tape measure trim. You can pop your pens in there, your scissors in there, your glasses. You can also think about, if you want to make these to sell or do something after, then you could make them without a sewing theme on there, and then they could just be for pens or makeup brushes, things like that. So it doesn't have to be for sewing. But in your kit, you're going to get everything in there, okay? So you'll have all the fleece, for his little face. You'll have the little fluff for his little cloud on his head there. And then the fabric, the lovely flowery
fleece. I love the flowery fleece.
And then you'll get the felt for the
pocket on the
back. Thank you for that. The tape measure ribbon to put the little trim on there, and the tape measure ribbon for the little loop. I put a loop on there. It's optional whether you put that on there, but I think it's handy to pick him up, or her, whichever. And then also in the kit, you're getting the buttons on the feet. You're getting a couple of clips.
Oh, you get all of those
some
bits
pins.
as well.
Yeah, the eyes, and then all these lovely charms.
Oh.
So you get a little sewing machine, a pair of scissors, a little I love to sew, a little button, and some extra long pins as well. So I put all the little bits and pieces in there because mine was decorated like that when I originally made it. So I thought everybody's going to want the same. But then it's up to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to add those bits onto your sheep, you can.
If not, you've got all of these charms for lots of different projects as well.
Exactly. So if you don't want to make him sew-in themed, then keep all the little bits and bobs in your stash, and then just leave him without it.
Amazing. When you're making him, you have your full size templates.
Yeah.
Everything that you need is in your instructions, all your step-by-step photographs. It's all very, very detailed, as you can see. From, how to transfer your templates onto. Do you use freezer paper again?
No, I used a bit of greaseproof paper for that. And what I did is, so I traced his face with greaseproof paper. Okay, and then I laid the piece of greaseproof paper over the piece of black fleece.
Yep.
And then that allowed me to put the placement of the eyes, because I just popped them underneath the greaseproof paper then. So I knew exactly where the eyes were. And then where I've drawn the mouth on, some people struggle with the mouth and that. So because the piece of greaseproof paper is now on top of the design, I then stitched through the greaseproof paper. So I've got the exact line. Then I ripped the greaseproof paper off, and then I went back and satin stitched over but even if you're hand stitching or whatever, it's fine. But that just makes it really, really easy. And again, with the little buttons and that, I talked to you in the pattern, one of them's looking down, one of them's looking up, one of them looks a bit cross-eyed. So you can decide where you put the little buttons to determine what his features and that look like. But yeah, I think it's a fun little project. There's some calico in the pattern as well, and that's so you can put a little bit of weight in there. So I talked to you about weighting him, because if you're going to put all these scissors and things, you don't want him falling over, so you need to put a little bit of weight in there. And then when it comes to the weight, people put all different kinds of things in there, but my favourite is fish tank gravel.
Okay, I've not heard that one before.
So the reason I do that is if you put rice and that in there, if you did get some damp or moisture...
Weebles, can't you?
Yeah.
Is that what they're called? Weebles?
Yeah, weevils, I think. Yeah. So,
not weebles.
Yeah. You're too young for it.
Go on.
But weebles used to wobble, but they didn't fall down. They were like little egg-shaped people. So when I was a child, I had them weebles. Yeah, you can Google it or other search engines. Weebles, I haven't heard that in years. Yeah, you're far too young. Anyway, so I tend to use fish tank gravel. The other reason that I use it is it moves around, so it flattens out nicely.
Now, we also have the other colourways. Which one have you got now? Sorry, thank you. The amount of people, sorry, we have got other colourways, but the amount of people that have missed out on this, I hope you don't mind. She has loaded those reserve 20 that you...
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine.
We knew that this would happen with all of your kits, so we said, is there any chance that we can make any more? So, if you want this colourway, are we all right still?
That's fine. Yeah.
Brilliant. So anybody who has got... there's, again, loads of you who have put this straight into your basket. If you do want the flower colourway, this is the one to go with. We've also got the spots and the stars to bring to you, but the flowers have been very, very, very popular indeed. And there's plenty of you to see that extra 20 sell out as well. It's so busy. I know you were great having that conversation with Jess. We were like, do you mind if we do any more? You're going to be busy, and you say that your friend who helps you with these kits is on holidays.
Yes, gone on holidays. Treat me kindly.
You'll have
because
time to
I won't be sleeping for the next few days.
You want to make sure that they're all packaged properly. With everything.
Yeah,
it might be a few days, you know, that you're waiting for this second batch of sheep as well, because we did,
The first ones will go immediately, but yeah, just bear with me. But you will get them quickly, as quick as physically possible for me to cut.
I love the fact that there's people who've probably already got their cats on their desk tidy or next to their sewing machine, because there's always those bits that you need, like the ears. You've got your wonder clips on there. You can put your pins on here. You can use him as well as that storage.
Well, I did one for my sister, because my sister, bless her, doesn't sew a stitch. Doesn't do anything at all. You think that my mum is a great sewer, so you think that the whole family used to be in the genes, but no, it missed my sister. So I made one for my sister that just holds pens.
Yeah, exactly.
Because she loves a bit of stationery. My sister.
Absolutely. So. Anybody, you know, even for the kids, for my daughter's homework and things, this would be brilliant. Have it next to your sewing machine, but then you'll always be making them as lovely gifts for people.
Well, I think that's the thing. It's quite a versatile pattern for making for your friends, you know, and quick and easy. And again, because it's made in fleece, it's very forgiving. The instructions are really easy. Some people, it might be different to what you're used to, because often I sew around the pattern pieces. So I pin the pattern pieces to my fleece, and then I sew around the pattern. I don't cut the pieces out first with a lot of the elements. And there's reasons, method in my madness for that is because you haven't got to worry about the stretch or anything then, and you haven't got to worry about a seam allowance. So as long as you sew around the pattern piece, it's accurate. And you can with your pattern as well. You could, you know, trace it off several times if you want, and then that way you can use it multiple times and that. And you can see with the little spotty one, I've made him a little bit cross-eyed, so I've put the two buttons together.
And let me show you everything you get in your kit. This is the lovely spotty fleece. Everything that you're seeing, you know, on the screen, how it's made up. It's the same fleece. You're getting the black as well. You're getting the white. Are you getting this lovely fluffy fleece?
Yeah, poodle it's called.
It's poodle
so you get that as well. The only thing I will say is, you know, like with the pins and that, because I couldn't actually do this, the colours may vary with the pins.
You might not get a pink one
and an orange one. It might be a blue and a red one. If I'd done the colour-coded ones as well, I think I would have lost my mind.
I can't believe how we're running out of time already. We've got so much still to show you. This is the star colourway available. The full kit is available with your pattern, with everything that you need, including all of these really lovely embellishments. And we're on single figures. We're on single figures of the spotty one as well. And I believe the flower one is also about to sell out for the second time round. Here's a picture of your kit, everything you need. Instead of me bringing on the packets with and unbox them all, I wanted to do it the most efficient, quickest and easiest way to show you. So there's your pattern with your templates and all of the little bits that you get, including that tape measure ribbon as well. You also have got the pattern available today on its own. It's available as a physical and digital download. It will be underneath us on the website. In the interest of time, can we launch the final kit of Tracy and Trevor?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, are you doing physical and digital? Yeah, don't worry, we'll run those underneath us on the website. They'll be there. So should we start with Trevor?
Yeah. So here's Trevor.
Trevor!
So he's huge, isn't he?
He's huge.
He's
now,
huge.
are these just instructions or are they kits?
Yeah, they're only instructions now. I used to kit them back in the day,
I love
but
it.
then people have used all manner of stuff to make these. Again, I've made them out of fleece. I've seen them made out of fur, corduroy, lots of different things.
Oh, amazing.
And he's quite easy to follow. And when I used to demo him, you know, I did him in black because then with a black jacket and a black hat, and then I put playing cards in his hat, and I give him a magic wand, so like a magician, so like rabbit out of the hat sort of thing. And then also I had the idea, but it never came to fruition, to do him as a groom and then to do Tracy as a bride, you know. So you could convert them. And they look complicated with his little jacket and his sleeves and that. And I've put nice little details in there for you. But it's all fake, you know. So his jacket is actually part of his body. And these are not really buttonholes, and the buttons are just popped on there.
Cute.
And his little booties.
But Trevor is the Easter edition this time, so you do get also how to make all of the little extras as well.
All the little extras, even down to the carrots and that. And there is some wire. You know, you were talking earlier, because he's got such massive ears, there is some wire wire in the ears of Trevor.
You get step-by-step instructions, both. I like the fact that you've done diagrams and photographs as well, just because sometimes it is a bit difficult to see on a photograph, so you've also included, where needed, the diagrams as well. Step-by-step instructions for all your accessories, and you're also getting all of your full-size templates included. As a physical download, it was available. This graphic is now a digital. If you want to get on with it this weekend, the digital downloads are brilliant, because, I mean, I get a bit excited. You know, when you see something, you're like, actually, you know what, I've got time this weekend, I want to do it myself.
And also with the digital as well, you can print it off multiple times.
True,
so if you lose a page, you just print it off again, don't you? So and that's so you can do as many times as you want.
Tracy.
And here's Tracy.
You've all seen Tracy propped up on the shelf behind us. Oh my gosh, amazing. Again, £10. If you do make to sell, you could make a whole family. And I suppose if you're quite good at scaling up, scaling down with your digital downloads, you could make even a whole fluffle is the collective noun of
is it? Oh, right,
make a whole fluffle.
Yeah, so in the pattern as well, describes how I did the little bows and that. And I tend to make things easy. So there's method in some of the things I do. If you struggle to sew heads to bodies and things like that, that's why she's got a lovely little ruffle around there. And then even with the bows on her ears and that. So if you struggle to sew ears on, or you're always worried, there's always reasons why I put things in certain places, is so that if you're a beginner and you're new to it, I try to find ways to hide where there could be, like, you know, little issues and whatever. So yeah, it's all step by step, even down to a basket, how I made the basket, and again how I made the carrots and that. So these are fake carrots.
These little baskets, couldn't you? Loads of those.
Yeah.
No, they're not fake little carrots. They're not.
Well, these ones are fake, but these ones are the real ones.
Oh yeah,
you know,
they're the edible ones.
Yeah. So the instructions for this one, these are just
I thought you were just telling me, Vic, don't eat those.
Oh, no.
They are fake.
No, these ones are just for decoration, but in the pattern is how to make this little one and that. So yeah, and there she is. But I think together they would make, you know, if you had bride and groom. So if you did him in black, and then you changed her dress maybe to white, give it a little veil or something, I think they'd look like super cute, because they're meant to be together.
They are meant to be together. Definitely get
and
Trevor
then you'll have a fluffle, wouldn't you? Put them together and there'd be a fluffle.
Just so you know, everything is now listed underneath us on the web. And during the break, I really suggest having a look back through and refreshing your page, just because we have loaded more of the red work kits for anybody who's missed out. I'm sorry, Gail. We've loaded more of those available. So have a look. They might be on a slightly extended delivery just the next few days to get the kits sorted. And everybody who has shopped during that hour, if you're buying any of those kits from that show, even if it is just ticked over 9, anybody who's buying in those first kits, you have got a chance to win the Hippity Hop kit and also the springtime wreath as well. That's both of them. So, save for the next hour. You're giving away another 2 kits.
Yes.
People who are getting involved in your next show as well.
I must be crazy.
You've been very generous.
Thank you.
And all new things as well, all different things.
All different things. Some new and a couple of ones that sold out before.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been really, really busy. Stay exactly where you are. Delphine is coming up. I mean, her cushion, we were even
she does some lovely work, doesn't she? Yeah, I'm really envious.
The cushion, the cushion's coming up later. We've got the quilt first. Quilt first, cushion coming up later. Stay exactly where you are, though. Delphine's coming up. Check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over, I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. You're not the furniture here. I turn the telly on and I keep seeing you there, and then she's here again. We love it.
Oh, it's great. I'm here today. I'm here tomorrow, but then I'm not here for a while. So,
Okay.
So I'm putting it all in.
It's a birthday as well. What a week to
Exactly,
be here.
yeah.
It's brilliant. Now, can I just very, very quickly just mention the fact that so many of you, I can't tell you, I was just saying to Delphine, I want this machine so much now.
She does. She wants it. She says she'll be a designer and everything if
Well, it allows you to do so much. I was saying to Delphine that, you know, her do you call it stippling?
Stippling, yeah.
Stippling that goes round the background. I said, that machine, it's got that stitch on your sewing machine that
Yeah.
you can do it all, and there's amazing possibilities with it. The reason that I want to just very quickly mention it is because it wasn't supposed to go until 12 o'clock today, and I don't want anybody to miss this chance because it's never been lower than this price. It is the all-time low. We are down to teens of this machine, and I don't actually know if we are ever going to be able to get more of this machine because it is exclusive to us. There were words that these are the machines that we have. We did a deal with Brother, and that's how many we have, and we now have teens available, and it's the best ever price we've done. It is a huge sewing machine and also a huge embroidery machine. And it won't make my machine redundant. I never want anybody who has bought my other machine to feel that I'm now upgrading, because it's not actually. I've had this on my kitchen table. Paul has said to me, you can take it home and have a play with it to get your head around it. And my machine's been doing all of the embroidery while this has been sewing. I do think there's benefits of having two machines.
Yeah, I think when you do sewing all the time, I think you can always need more than one.
Oh, and it's the most amazing combi machine. Now, the 7 in baskets is under 2,000, which Black Friday, it was not this price. I did say, over birthday, can I do something on an embroidery machine? And that is just the cherry on the top on the combo machine. It's on 5-way split pay. It's under £2,000, and I'll be talking about it at 12 o'clock today. So just wanted to mention that. Delphine! Oh, by the way, pre-orders for the cushion. Go for it now, because that will sell out. We love the whole range, but the fox...
Handsome, isn't he?
He's very handsome.
Yeah. No, I love making these things. It's just one of those where I can just lose myself and just not think, just play.
You're an artist. You are an artist. Your imagination. I'd love to spend like just an hour in.
Oh, you don't want to go there.
Now, before we come to the cushion later on, we have got this fabulous quilt behind me. I actually really love this as a traditional quilt. Whether you're making this for a gent in your life, we were saying earlier, or for yourself, if you've got an older home with, you know, like I'm thinking deep woods.
It's
going to look great.
It just screams cosy, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. But also, that's going to be one that I would have, you know, folded up in the back of the car and use it for picnics.
Yeah.
Take it out with me, out and about, because it's actually quite useful, you know, to be able to use with these darker colours as well.
Yeah, like you say, it's just cosy, isn't it? It's like, or this one's almost wintry as well.
Reminds me of Stuart Hillard. I think.
Yes.
I think I could see Stuart's home.
Yeah.
With this thrown over the back of a sofa or on a bed. It's really lovely and warm, rich colours. So, 2 colourways. You're going to be doing the blues, which look really nice as well. It's Riley Blake fabric, which I don't normally associate Riley Blake with these sort of...
These kits.
They're more like, Moda, Three Sisters, you know, it's more like that sort of traditional colourway, isn't it? But Riley Blake, you know, you're going to get fabulous quality. This is from the RBD Designers. Which, sorry, I don't know why I was trying to read that. RBD Designers, which I don't think I've seen before.
No.
And it's called the Plaid Venture Club Collection.
Oh, so that's what it means.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
It's lovely. And
I didn't even notice that on my
inside,
instructions, actually. I don't know where I put that.
for somebody who has not done a big quilt before and is getting involved because it's birthday with all the deals and the shop to
Super
win,
simple.
this is a great
It's all
one,
squares.
actually.
There's no cutting on the bias. There's nothing like that. It's just squares. But the pattern is really, really clever in how it's all pieced together, because it's actually made up of 3 blocks, and it's how you orientate the blocks that create this almost chain effect pattern.
So it's about, your placement, really,
Yeah.
just getting yourself a bit organised.
Yeah.
Look, there you go, experienced beginner. If you've got a bit of experience with your sewing machine, maybe, you know, like me, you're going to be investing in a new great sewing machine, you want to get your teeth into a nice big quilt. It's 60 by 72 inches, so it's a great size.
If you can sew a 1/4 inch seam, you'll be fine.
Okay.
That's all you need to be able to
It's good
sew.
on to practice,
Yeah.
1/4 inch seam.
1/4 inch seam, that's it.
Oh my word, look at these lovely fabrics. We never had these available by the half metre before as well. And these plaids are beautiful. They're printed, aren't they? It's not a woven or a gingham, no. They're printed fabrics.
It's really good quality though.
Riley Blake, you can't go wrong, can you?
No.
That's gorgeous. That one's going to be your border. Look at the dogs.
I know, this is what I mean, it's super cute. There's another one in there. I'll wait until you see it.
And you've got
Not a dog one.
the sort of dog tooth effect with your plaid.
This one's my fave.
The ducks.
I love ducks.
Oh, this is
I
amazing.
know, and they've got them in here as well.
Just so you know, it's birthday. Of course, everything that we can do on price will be coming out of it today. It's birthday. We want to offer you birthday deals. So, today, brand new quilt. Nothing else like this. We've not really done a quilt like this for ages, and I love it. $149.99. And bearing in mind, you're getting all of these. They look like jumpers.
Yeah.
It's like a memory quilt, isn't it?
It is.
I love it. And they are also. You get ample amounts.
You get
of the
plenty,
prints.
yeah. They're always really generous in the kits, these fabrics. I know, with all the little
Look at the
doggies.
salvage. You've got all the little doggies on the salvage. This is brilliant. Your plaids, your checks. This is a lovely fabric collection to have anyway if you're a bag maker, actually, isn't it? And obviously you're getting your pattern, your outdoor adventure. Today at $149.99. It's suitable for somebody who's confident, like you said, we're doing 1/4 inch. Experienced beginner, you're going to be able to make your first big quilt. Or maybe it's somebody's special birthday. It's always hard to know what to make the gents in your life, isn't it?
Yeah, as soon as I started making it, I thought this is going to be a gift for my brother-in-law, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
It would go really well in his house as well.
Oh, I love this.
Either that or I'll keep it for myself.
Just so you know, we are very limited. Loads of you have got this on pre-order today. Both colourways. I don't think we've got enough to go around today. It's been really, really busy. You've got the ducks. You've got all the... Where did the dogs go?
They're in these smaller squares, but on the one that I'm making, they're on the corners, so it's on a bigger one. So the print, depending on what colourway you get, the print goes in different places. But the fabrics, a lot of them are in the same quantity. So if you wanted to swap them out and not do it the same as the pattern, you can.
Okay.
So you could always change them
I'm
around.
going to throw caution to the wind, and I'm just going to buy some extra maroon fabric, and I'm keeping that.
Keep the dogs one, yeah.
I'll make it a shirt or something. That's
mine's
lovely.
the ducks.
The ducks.
The ducks are really cute.
We have got a claret backing bundle, in fact, actually. So if you did want to get the claret backing bundle and substitute some of them.
Just swap some of them out.
We've got the navy blue as well, which would look lovely. It's only $149.99 today, or $49.99 on your split pay birthday deal. I remind everybody who's just tuning in, you're entered into 2 massive prize draws, 2 shop to wins, a daily shop to win, and a weekly shop to win, which you could win a 680 plus.
I know, I saw that.
overlocker.
That is insane.
I've been upstairs, and I don't know if you've seen in the office.
No, I've not been upstairs today.
The whole hobby maker side is
Yeah.
all filled with these huge boxes, and it's just packed with prizes and prizes and prizes and prizes for everybody here. We're so lucky on
Very
our
generous.
birthday.
Very generous.
I must say, I work across one of our sister channels, and nobody does birthdays like we do.
That's because,
Giveaways
it's
galore.
because we're the best.
We are. And also, have you collected your pin badge?
I have got it on.
Everyone, I mean, my friend Tom, you've met Tom.
Yeah.
Tom works with a girl called Flora. Flora, if you're watching, or a lady called Flora, and she's collected all of them.
I know quite a few people have, haven't they? They collect every single badge.
What's that?
A lot of people collect all the badges.
Yeah. So
I've seen
they
them
are.
on the fan page, and people
Yeah, so get your
saving them
pin
all.
badge, get your pin badge. Flora, she had us on in the office, and Tom was like, my friend works there, you know. And then, Flora, if you're watching, you've got to get your pin badge. $149.99. Split pays on as well. Amazing value for money. We also have the blue colourway. This one's going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, the red colourway's fabulous. There's only 18 left. Sounds a lot? We had loads of these, not enough to go around. We knew it, didn't we? We knew it. We also have got the blue. Right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say, I think the blue is going to sell out any second now. Can we just have a look at the block that you started to put together?
Yeah, so...
We're matching the price. If you want the blue, look at this. Oh, that is really nice in the blue, isn't it?
So with the blocks, so that's a block, but obviously there's just different orientation. So you've got one there, and one there.
So it's three different square
square blocks, and it's just how you orientate them and piece them together.
Oh, amazing. I mean, it's actually, once you've got yourself organised, I suppose, the piecing itself is
it doesn't take long.
And do you still put it together in rows, or do you start at the centre and work out?
I think it's a preference.
Okay.
So you can put it all together in the rows, but I just like to work on the inside and work my way out. I think by doing it that way, you know you're going to get your placement correct, because you've got a really clear pattern guide, placement guide, and the colour guide. Yeah. But I think just by doing it from the middle outwards, but it's completely, everyone's different, aren't they?
It's going to look great in the blue, isn't it? And I know how much we all love blue colourways. But let's have a quick look at the fabrics. There's only, how many left, Jess, once everyone's checked out? 5. Yeah. 10 left once everyone's checked out. Not enough to go around on the blue. I think this is going to sell out first. Oh, look, even the detailing on the
I know, it's cute, isn't it?
Do you get the dog fabric in this one as well?
You do. You get it in green.
Let's have a look. $49.99 on your split pays. And the size of it, your finished size, is 72 inches by 60 inches. It's a big size for under £150, especially when we're looking at Riley Blake fabric.
This one, I feel like it's got like a Cotswold home vibe.
Yeah, it does.
This one.
What's that? The 6 left once everyone's checked out. 6 left. This is about to sell out, and I haven't even opened the fabrics yet, but straight away.
Look at that one. You see what I mean? It screams like boating on the water.
Yeah, it does. I love it. Absolutely. Oh.
It's like wax jackets, walking around boating on the water, you know.
Yeah.
Loads of doggies.
Country homes.
Yeah.
Country walks. I love this one as well. And can you see really closely? It looks like it's knitted.
It does. It's really cleverly done. Like you say, it's got those jagged little edges. They could have got away, you know, with just a straight line, but it's the attention to detail within the fabric.
That's Riley Blake for you, isn't it? Gorgeous quality Riley Blake fabrics. And these aren't just little amounts. You get ample amounts of fabric to make your quilt, and they all just work so well together. What a great idea, because our plaids are always so popular. So to have a whole collection of plaids, we need to definitely get the Plaid Venture Club on, don't we? Oh, there you go. There's your fab doggy fabrics. Are they spaniels? Or not?
Yeah, they look like a spaniel, don't they? Yeah. Or spantle, or we...
what, sorry?
A spantle.
A spantle?
We were here very early this morning.
What's a spantle? Oh, and look at the ducks.
I love the ducks. I love ducks anyway.
That's amazing, and it does go so well. And we do have the backing bundles in the blue to go with this as well. Everybody who has come on in and shopped for yesterday's prize draw, I think you've just got to buy every day over these 2 weeks to be in with a chance of getting
to win all of that.
That's,
yeah.
Oh, there's
I can't wait for the winner to be revealed about that. When does that get?
I think it's after the whole event.
The whole thing.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Look at how much you could win if you're just shopping today. Just the daily draw today is a good one as well. I mean, that's such an exciting bit of post on its way if you win. Amazing. And also, our birthdays, honestly, our team spend virtually the whole year planning birthday event.
It's always a big event.
Yeah, a lot of work goes into getting the brands, the designers, everybody on board with creating some brilliant projects for you. So enjoy over the next 2 weeks. How many of these are left? Okay, just so you know, everybody who's got this in your basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get them. There's literally about 6 remaining once everyone's checked out. So if you do love this colourway, I know that you're waiting to see the demo, but Delphine said it's literally squares. It's so straightforward. So don't panic if you're thinking, I want to just wait and see that I'm going to be able to do it. Don't wait.
No, don't wait. Just crack on and do it.
They're about to go. Can I just remind you of the red colourway very quickly before we dive into the demo, because that is also going to go, and I want to be able to say they're sold out and we can just enjoy the demo with Delphine. People are multi-buying, fantastic. Well, if you've got this sort of colour palette in your home and you want to do some scatter cushions or, you know, lampshades or...
Oh, yeah. I've made a few lampshades out of these kits.
Oh, yeah. You know, you get some leftovers as well that you could do like lovely little purses.
I'd love the ducks on a lampshade.
If your home has this colour palette and, you know, this lovely sort of warm, if you've got like a leather brown leather sofa, you've got to get the cushion as well. Because look, this whole
that really matches
works,
well, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Really, really works. So
Got it in front of there you go. Oh, you modelled that ever so nicely.
It looks like you're just stepping into the Cotswolds.
It does, yeah. Well, we only live down the road from them, don't we?
Lovely.
We're very lucky.
Okay. £149.99, £50 saving on that. We'll do the backing bundles after demo. So what are you able to show us, Delphine? You're working on the blue kit.
I'll show you how to make all 3 blocks.
Fantastic. You want to finish this one as well?
I do. This is so lovely. Sometimes it's a joy to just do something quite simple, but yet the pattern is so clever that you can just make it over and over again with different fabrics. So it just shows you here, look, there's 3 blocks. And they're all numbered, so you can see your placement right from there. And then obviously it's got you create your own colour guide as well. So so on here, so it shows you need to do 4 different steps. I know there's only 3 blocks, but I've got one here, one I made earlier. So, but obviously this little one here is to make the little squares on this one, but yet it's still 4 blocks. Okay, so what we're going to do, in fact, I'll start with making this one first. So I've got all my pieces cut out. It's all really straightforward. Before you actually cut anything out, I always recommend you spray your fabric with a bit of Best Press or some starch. Just makes your life a little bit easier because you just want it to, especially if you are a beginner, it just makes everything a lot easier. So what you're going to do is you'll lay out your little 4 patch, and you're going to need 2 of these per the 1 block. So you lay them out in order like that. And it's going literally back to basics. You're just sewing them, making a 4 patch.
Brilliant though, because
Easy.
like you said, sometimes
I haven't got a pedal.
you don't want. Oh, Finn.
That's my bad.
There's a pedal here. Will this one fit?
That should do.
And sometimes it isn't about having the most complex design. It's enjoying the process. Put a podcast on, have a listen, and just.
Oh, I've always got a
enjoy the
podcast
process.
on.
What are you listening to at the moment? You like true crime ones, don't you?
True crime. Actually, I'm listening to a new audiobook.
Oh, okay, nice.
What's the name? Vicki Gervais's wife.
Okay.
Jane somebody. But
Is she an author?
Yeah, she's really good. I really enjoy her books. So, 1/4 inch seam throughout. Sew them together in pairs.
Did you go and see the BFG at the RSC?
No, so many people have. I know a lot of people. Did you
Finished
go?
now. No, I think Argyle's a bit too young, but I would love to have gone and seen it myself. But I thought, I wonder whether you went to see it with the boys, actually.
No, I think I'd have to drag Charlie.
Oh, they're very sporty, aren't they? They're not thespians.
No, they're more of they're wanting to go to a football match or a racing track. That's all we ever do.
Now, you're chain piecing here. For people who are newer, why do you like to chain piece?
Lots of reasons. So the fabric doesn't get pulled down into your machine. Also, it saves thread and it's quicker. That's simply the reason why. I think once you've made 1 or 2 and you're happy with the orientation, you'll be away.
And so, hang on, are you picking up randomly, or do you know which ones?
I know which ones.
Okay.
So in that order that I showed you, I've just done that. So I'm only going to do, because I said you need 2 of these piece squares to make this 1 block.
I suppose you don't need to worry about too much direction, really, do you?
No, I mean, you could. I mean, I've noticed on this one, they're not that bothered about the placement of the fabrics. So if you wanted to, you could be really picky and place them all in the same line. And if even with the fabrics themselves, you could, you know, after you've sprayed it, you could actually cut along the straight line if you want to. But or you can just go rogue like they have. You don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. If I'm honest, I don't think I would have noticed that until you pointed it out. Now I don't know whether that does bother me. Maybe you would, but I think they've actually done it. different, maybe on purpose, random, but...
I think it's because you orientate the blocks, so you might make the blocks all the same way, but when you turn it, the fabric's going in the other direction.
Okay, do you want me to be a pressing assistant, or do you want to?
I'll just pop it there. So you're going to press. So if you look at, for example, on this one with the two, they've both got this same fabric. Obviously, when we sew these together, they're going to be the opposite way round. So with this, always sew towards that darker fabric because you want your seams to be going in opposite directions. So again, going straight back to basics, but sometimes it's quite nice to go back and to just you know, play around with, see how far you've come with your techniques really. So those are nice and flat. So now I'm going to place them in the correct orientation, which I'm happy about that. Both seams are facing opposite directions. And then you can just feel, it's almost like it clicks together between your thumb and your finger. And then you just go into sew along that 1/4 inch seam. So I'm going to do that twice.
I saw you got your cave iron.
I had, oh no, I got the Tula pink one.
Oh, you got the Tula pink one, the pink one, didn't you?
Yeah, I need my other one. If you think my iron's on nearly all day, most days.
Yeah.
Although it is going to have a break next week. It's having a half-term break.
Are you going to not be sewing over half-term then? You're going to try and...
No, I've got ideas that I want to, that I need to put together and show
Maybe
Jess.
Maybe doing some drawing on you.
Yeah.
Drawings and sketches. The iron is available if, like Delphine, birthday treat. Oh, it was your birthday, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Did you have a nice birthday?
No, I was working the whole time.
You treated yourself to a new iron?
I did, yeah, because I was in a couple of days before.
Yeah, with me, yeah.
Yeah, and then I went and then I treated myself to a new iron.
Jolly good. Now, we haven't got the Tula Pink today, but we have got the one that's on the show here, which is the lovely Cape Facet edition. It's got that touch lift, which actually, I know it sounds silly, but it really does make a difference in terms of time when you're pressing.
Yeah.
Ease
and
also, okay.
Because and also it doesn't keep switching off. Whereas I've got, because I had the yellow Aliso, I had it for years, and I dropped it, so that's why it. Yeah. So that's why I need a new one. So I just went back to my normal shop bought one, and it never got as hot. And it was a good one. It was a good one. You know, it wasn't a cheap one, but it just didn't get hot, and it's because it was so safe. It just kept going like beeping at me all the time. So, but when you're doing something like this, and I had to keep waiting for it to reheat, and it's don't have time for that.
So this one is the one that you went with. Obviously, you went for the pink version, but today you've got the blue, £164.99, and 5-way split pay. And if it has been on your wish list, like Delphine, it's a good week to get it whilst you've got all of those entries for the shop to win. So if we were thinking about it anyway, all you're spending is £32.99 today, but you've definitely got your entry into the shop to win daily, which is this one, and also your shop to win across the event, which is a 2-week event. Anyone who shops, the more items you buy, the more tickets you've got for the draw, more chance to win machines, including a sewing and an overlocker, fabrics, tools, storage, all sorts, lights. I mean, that's a craft room, isn't it? I've got a question. Coming through about best press.
Yeah.
Do your best press before you cut the fabrics out?
Always, because you never know if a certain fabric is going to. Sometimes certain fabrics can have a slight shrinkage when it gets wet. So a lot of the times when not these fabrics, but sometimes certain fabrics, you give it a bit of a spray and you just see it on your ironing board, it changes shape. So the best thing to do is to give it a really, really good spray, iron it all out, let it dry, and then you cut it out.
Okay.
Because then you know you're not going to have any movement in your fabric after that. So always a spray. That's the first thing I do.
There you go. Thanks, Diane, for your message. There's some best press. We've got the lavender version available for you. Thanks, Jess. Lavender vanilla, I should say, for £11.99, and that's for the 500ml one, that's the big one, isn't it? The 500ml. Or do we do the litre ones now? Maybe we have the big ones. That's the 500ml one. There you go. £11.99. Okay, so
I've done my 2 little 4 patches.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to put on. So I'm going to sew these 2 together in pairs, and just make sure that you've got the right orientation, because you want these green squares to go in these corners, because that forms part of that chain pattern.
Oh, I see.
So I'm going to put this one on here. Now, this is another little tip. So I know that this square here, this big square, is 3.5 inches. depending on your machine, depending on the foot you're using, even depending on your thread, even though these 4 patches should also come out exactly 3.5 inch square, sometimes you could have them, say, a little bit smaller. Now, rather than line up that top seam there, and then you could have more fabric showing down there, and then you'll end up having to square up. But if you line up at the bottom there, and then just sew along the top there, even though there's a little bit more exposed, all that's going to be hidden in the seam. And then when you come and press your block open, you're not going to see it, and it's going to be perfectly square.
Oh, that's a really good
So
tip.
always move it down.
So you don't need to start trimming around the underside, that main square.
Oh, I've just got one of those caught in the seam there. That's all right, it's not the end of the world. So that's that one. And then I'm going to do the same with this one.
How do you remember which orientation that goes? Do you pop it back down?
Yeah,
No,
and just have a quick check. So again, you see that that's just exposed ever so slightly on that edge.
Yeah.
So I've lined up at the bottom, and then I know that it's going to be nice and square. Well, a good rectangle when I open it out. So press over that. And then just like before, you put them into the correct orientation. I'm happy with that. And again, I'm going to press the seams in opposite directions. So on this one, obviously there's not really a dark side with the blue. Press towards the big square.
Fantastic. How many of the blue kits are left, Jess? Once everyone's checked out, someone swapped colourways, which is absolutely fine. But if you're wanting to get the blue, we're now very, very, very limited. There's 11 people in baskets, and there are 9 blue kits left. If you want it, we're oversubscribed. The red is also available. The red comes with all of those amazing plaids, the dog fabric, the duck fabric, the one that looks like it's knitted. Just so you know, once again, oversubscribed on the red. Honestly, when I saw the stock, I thought, oh, I don't think it's going to be enough to go around for this. It's so lovely and really refreshing to see a different look as well. Also, something I've not done before with these is we're offering instructions on their own. What sort of fabrics are you thinking this would be?
Oh, it could be anything from traditional fabrics, Tula Pink, Cafe, you know, any, Liberty.
They give you the tonal layout as
Yeah.
well, so if you want to start putting together your lights and your ducks, you can work out position-wise where they all need to be.
And a little tip with that, if you're not sure about what's the correct tones, you might look at a fabric and think it's dark. Well, actually, it's not. So if you choose your fabrics that you want to use to make the quilt, take a photograph of it on your phone, and then you can go into edit the picture, and you want to set so you can change it to mono. So if you change it to mono, that's going to give you the correct tone of your fabrics.
Right, so it'll look like that. So then you can see, is it, you know, dark, medium, light fabrics, organise them all out. You've even got a colouring sheet in here as well, which you can happy to, you know, photocopy the colouring sheet and have a play around with your stash. This would be a great stash buster, really, because they're not big squares.
No, not at all.
We also have got your swatches there and, of course, step-by-step instructions. Like you said, simple piecing, but very clever layout to give you a really traditional but cool look. Like, this is going to look great as well as like an ombre if you wanted, or like rainbow. You're going to have those really cool chain designs throughout. Just £9.99 as a physical and £9.99 as a digital if you want to start playing around with the placement guide this lunchtime. Yeah, this lunchtime. I was going to say this weekend, but you can actually do it this lunchtime.
So there you go. You've got your 2 blocks. So there's...
Brilliant.
So, sorry, that's 1 block, but that was just one I made earlier.
Very nice.
So we've got those. So I'll pop those to one side. And then I'm going to show you how to do the next block, which is so easy. So I need a big one of them.
9 in baskets, only 7 left if you want the blues. I'll remind you, you get all of those amazing fabric that Delphine's working with. And we've never had these individually before. They're really lovely Riley Blake fabrics, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. Like I say, it's something different as well, isn't it?
I like that knitted one. I do like that knitted one. All of your checks, your plaids, the dogs, the ducks, all included. Just a quick reminder for anybody who has yet to check out, refresh your page, £149.99, and we do love these lovely ducks. They're gorgeous. Right, so final block.
So this is the second block, block
Sorry,
one.
yeah.
So again, just quickly chain piece these two pieces together. Press them in different directions, and then you sew it together as a 4-patch. And that's how quickly just that one block comes together. So you could easily, I think this is one of those quilt kits that you could do in a day.
Wow.
I think if you started it in the morning, did all your cutting, you could do it in a day.
My gosh, I mean, it's a massive quilt, isn't it? And how would you quilt it as well? I mean, this has been done, I believe, has it been done on a...
That looks like it's been
Long-armed.
long-armed. But you could just do a stitch in the ditch. But if you are going to do that, I wouldn't do it around every single square. I'll do it around each block.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think it doesn't need to be heavily quilted.
You could even hand quilt something like this. It's really nice hand tied.
Oh, I love
it?
hand quilting. Takes a lot of patience, but I think the effect is so nice.
I feel like this is completely timeless. You know, when you think of heirloom quilts that are sort of passed down through generations of your family, when you look at quilts, when I think of quilts in the country, when I think of, you know, countryside, lovely, stately homes, traditional look, it's lovely. It does remind me of Stuart. I was actually messaging Stuart yesterday because he's in Hong Kong at the minute.
I know, yeah.
And one of Maisie's best friends, they've just moved over from Hong Kong.
Oh,
so
really?
she was giving him lots of recommendations of where to go to eat. And she said he's staying in the fanciest hotel in Hong Kong. She went, oh, he's staying there. So that's amazing.
I need a holiday. You had a nice holiday away, didn't you?
Lovely, thank you.
When's your next one?
Oh, I don't know now, no. We're restricted to school times, and my gosh, it's just hard, isn't it? It's expensive and it's busy. And
Yeah.
Don't know, we'll see. I want to take a leaf out of your book and go on a cruise.
Oh, can't wait for my cruise. Yeah. Wait till May for that, although it will soon come round.
Yeah.
And there you go, that's another one.
4-patch.
A 4-patch. So you've got your 4-patch.
I'm going to bring that over, Delphine, sorry. Thank you.
So you've got your 4-patch, so it's that correct orientation. So that's block 1, that's block 2. So now we've got to make block number 3. So I'm just going to get all my little
10 in baskets and 5 left in the blue. If you want the blue, it is about to sell out. Loads of you are getting the Aliso today. Your iron's your most important thing
Oh,
with
it
your
is.
sewing machine, isn't it?
I think you iron more than you sew half the time.
Yeah.
It's all in the preparation, and as you can see there, just by with your seams and things, you know, it does make all the difference. And like, you know, as you know, I do a lot of applique. You need a reliable hot iron to be able to do its job, otherwise the bond web falls off, and you know, and then you know, it can mess up your work. Whereas it's nice and hot.
Who has? Shay? They're saying it looks like we've both got our Blue Peter badges on.
I was just
Our badges are like the Blue Peter badges, aren't they? They're as desirable. I think actually ours are more desirable. I love the 6th birthday. I was getting all emotional last night when it came up on my time thing on my phone. I thought, oh, I'm going in to do birthday tomorrow, and it was actually that picture that I put up at the supermarket that came up 6 years ago today, and I thought, oh my gosh, how different our lives are 6 years on.
I know, yeah.
But how lucky we are to.
And look at how many children you have.
I know. I know. I look at the pictures thinking, oh my gosh, I looked a lot younger.
I know. I look at that picture thinking, I wish I looked like that. There we are. So,
4 left, 11 in baskets.
and this is block number 3 that we're going to stitch together. Pair, 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 chain stitch.
Okay. Why do you do them in pairs as opposed to sewing in rows?
Because if I did it all in a row, I'd have to keep cutting the thread and doing it, whereas doing it like
Okay.
this is just quicker.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
Yeah. But you can do it like that. It's just the way I do it, that's all. So I'm not even pinned anything, it's that. Just line it all up. Last one for this part.
You said about getting your 1/4 inch seam allowance. You've got a little.
I've got a
guide on
1/4 inch
it.
foot on, yeah.
Are they quite reliable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got that guide, so it stops the fabric pushing out. But if you haven't got a 1/4 inch foot, or even if you've got a base model machine that you can't switch to 1/4 of an inch. As long as your seam is the same throughout, it doesn't matter. So don't worry about it if you haven't got one. But you can, there is some machines you can. I know.
Do you fussy cut these dogs?
No, I just went, that was luck.
Just fluke.
Yeah. So I'm back in the correct way, and then I'll add the next 3.
Yeah, it is. You know, someone who likes golfing, it reminds me of the golf, like, prints that you see people wearing. Nails look nice, Delphine.
Thank you, I had them done yesterday.
They look lovely.
I was opening the car door, and you know when your fingers slip, and this one was needed doing, and it took my whole nail off. So my actual nail is about there at the moment.
Ouch.
Yeah. Oh, I said more than that.
The red is your main graphic, which is the sample that we have made up. It's fab, traditional, lovely, warm, rich colours, aren't they? It's all very cosy. And actually, do you know, I know we're going into spring and summer. I'd have this one, fold up, put it in the car, that's your picnic blanket sorted, isn't it?
Yeah.
And something that, I always think quilts hold so many memories, Delphine, don't you?
Definitely. Like I said, this would be quite nice to put in the van, actually.
Yeah.
You know, because I made some mountain cushions before Christmas, I think, or after Christmas. And the black one Nick's got in his, we've got one of those VW transporter vans. So Nick's stolen it for there. And it does look really cool in there, but the boys just lean up against it. It's not all perfectly puffed up anymore.
Yeah.
So now I've got these 3 lines. So again, we're going to press these. So the simple way to press these in different you can do them in different directions, or you can just open one out like that and press those ones in and then lay that back. So you know this one, you want to press it out. So it's just a easy way of pressing them. And you know they're going to fit together nicely. Rather than just press every seam.
Yeah, and then you're going to have them nesting.
Yeah. So sew these together.
Jess is getting concerned that there's a lot of people in and out of baskets on the red. Be careful. If you've got it in your basket, check out on the remaining few that we have. It is also on split pay today at $49.99. Remember, our split pays are all interest-free payments as well. So if you are new to us, lots of amazing benefits of buying from us at Sewing Street. Your interest-free payments are fantastic. No credit checks required. You're just paying what is, you know, on screen today, and hopefully that makes it more accessible to be able to get these big quilt kits, because I appreciate a lot of fabric, a lot of designer fabric, and your instructions I think you'll use again. Remember that pattern's got the mono sort of, what do you call it, that mono picture on the back, so you can start looking at your own fabric stash of how you're going to use it. You've got the colouring guide as well, and you've also got your swatch sheet as well to fill in and put your own fabrics there, as well as obviously your full step-by-step instructions with your layout diagram and diagrams as well. And the depending on which kit you get, so this one, for example, is your blue kit, and it tells you literally all of the fabrics, which if you are a beginner, that is actually really, really useful to know exactly which fabric you're cutting and the sizes to cut.
Also, what I think would look really nice, if you wanted to do a really big king-size quilt, you could just adjust the measurements for each square. So, for example, rather than it being a 3.5, you can make it a 5.5.
Right.
And then you could make it an even bigger quilt.
Oh, amazing.
If you did it that big, then it would look absolutely incredible, but you'd want to send that to a long arm.
Yeah.
For it to be quilted.
Maybe at that point, maybe you would get, you know,
the
get
extra,
your bundle, and then that will allow you to play around with the border size, or maybe use that as your border and then use that
and then
check
keep that,
within your patchwork. Yeah, and it would go really far then. Fantastic.
And there you go. So there's your 3 blocks, all done.
So they are the only 3 blocks that you need to know how to do.
That's it.
Throughout the whole quilt, and it is just then different fabrics, or you're rotating them around.
Yeah, so if I bring this back in, so that's one I've made earlier as well. So where's the pattern? Is that?
Yeah, sorry, I've stolen yours.
They're yours, I think. What?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we printed some extra ones for us, but there you go.
So I've gone up to, in this pattern, I've done that big square in the middle here. So the next thing you'd add to the top, you can't see. So, thank you, Ollie. So the next thing you'd add to the top in that orientation is you'd add.
Oh, yes.
So you'd keep adding on. So next to that one was one of these with the green at the top. And that will be. So you can start to see how this chain is coming on. So I wish I'd made another one of those.
And do you keep, is this how you do it at home? That you would then just keep growing it and growing it like that?
That's how I do it, yeah. And then at some point you might want to go, that's big enough for me as a beginner, I'll leave it there. And then you could maybe make another one. You can maybe make a couple of quilts out of it.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you didn't want to go any wider than that, you could just add on a couple more rows. And then you can bind it maybe with some of that backing fabric rather than use any of this fabric. So rather than put the border on it. And if you've got like grandsons or some boys or even the girls with the reds, and you can put it as a over the bottom of the beds or in a guest room or runners rather than a full quilt.
Yeah.
Especially if you are new to it or even if you're not. I think if you wanted to make it go a bit further, add some backing fabric and.
Good idea, good idea. This is it with these quilt kits. They're brilliant because you get a lot of value, you know, for money with your pattern and all of the fabrics that you get. But you don't have to just stick to that. You could, like you say, stop at this point.
Yeah.
They could be really big oversized cushions.
Yeah.
They could be, you know, ready for even Christmas makes. They're quite warm and
Yeah,
cozy.
you could even make it into, I could put a backing on it and fill it with toy stuff in for a really posh dog bed in the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd look amazing. $49.99. The backing bundles that we've picked out to go with, the maroon we obviously think will go with the red, but it still looks nice with the blue. These are our Rose and Hubble bundles. You've got 3.5 metres, which is enough to be able to do a pieced back on the quilt behind me. So if you are, it's your regular width, it's 112 wide, but that colour's perfect. And actually, if you want to swap out, you know, your dog fabric, then you can add that in. Or if you want to add in another, like you said, if you want to make it even bigger, then you could use this as your border and use your check as your piecing and make it even bigger. Jess has picked out a perfect colour to go with that one. That's your maroon, 3.5 metres. You're saving £3 on your Rose and Hubble Claret backing bundle. Even though it says backing bundle, it isn't extra wide, it's just that we think it will go perfectly with this quilt. We've also got the navy. It's called Midnight, Rose and Hubble Midnight. 3.5 metres, matches perfectly.
But look at all
Great
this.
for your stash anyway.
But look how much, I've cut loads and loads, right? So this is going to make more than what I've already made here. And let me show you this. Oh. This is how much.
That you haven't yet cut.
That I haven't.
Oh, Delphine.
That I haven't cut into any of that yet.
I'm now actually tempted to say, get the kit, do it in this method that Delphine's done, and don't go rows, go outside in, and choose when you're thinking, actually, I'm happy to
but look at all of that, and that's going to be more. I'll be able to make at least another one of those before I even have to go anywhere near
all of this. Do you know what, for bag makers as well? Imagine making a jacket. Imagine doing
like a quilted jacket.
A quilt top like this, using the pattern to do this pattern, but then getting your dressmaking pattern and cutting around it to do a quilted jacket. That would be amazing in these lovely country bumpkin, I love them, fabrics.
But there's absolutely loads there.
And this could then be your lining, couldn't it? Brilliant. What's that, sorry? We have got some extra wide backing fabric available by the ½ metre. Your traditional lovely creams. They're going to go great with both the blue and the red kit. That's lovely to go with as well. So, get yourself a few units of this. Probably, do you know how much I would need? This is 274 centimetres wide. So, I mean, it depends on how big you're going, but...
Yeah, because it's 152 by 183 centimetres.
We can do the maths in our head. at home. This is on three-way split pay, by the way. Yeah, take advantage of that. Any of your quilts that you need to back, or just use that as a mixer within the front of the top of your quilt as well. £4.66 on your split pay. Have you got a preference on waddings, Delphine? What do you like to use?
I'd always go for an 80-20 or a bamboo wadding.
Oh, do we have 80-20 today? Yeah. Yeah, and we got bamboo. Yeah. What do you like about the...
The bamboo is just really nice and soft, and it's got a bit more of a loft to it.
Okay,
but
this is 80-20.
But the 80-20 is just, it's really easy. It's got a nice drape. It's very good for traditional quilts. And it's just really easy to get through your machine. So it's just my go-to wadding. So whenever I ask Jess for waddings, that's the one I always get sent.
It's £5.99 or £1.99 on split pay. Who's put that on split pay? Okay, Jess is like, no, that should not be on split pay. Take advantage of that because it's on split pay at £1.99 today. Just get as many units as you need. Always save your scraps as well on wadding.
Oh, yeah, I often zigzag stitch them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
And you use wadding on your cushion fronts or, you know, you could use them for smaller pouches or purses as well. Yeah, trapunto. You'll always use your extra bits of wadding. So that is now on split pay today. Brilliant. And then we've also got the bamboo. It is so soft, isn't it, bamboo?
It is lovely.
Your bamboo wadding.
Very luxurious, the bamboo.
Just £5.99. So this is 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. 228 centimetres wide. It's again on three-way split pay. Today, just £1.99 on your split pay again. Fantastic value for money. I'm really excited now for anybody who's getting these kits who might be not necessarily wanting to do a big quilt today, how much you actually have when you start cutting this up.
Absolutely loads.
Let's check the quantities. Blue, there are 4 left and 15 of you have got this in your basket. So please do be aware, if you want it, this is now your final call. It's our birthday Riley Blake country quilt. All of the fabrics that you're getting included. But I'll remind you that Delphine has cut all of the pieces that she was going to, you know, to make this, which is, look, let me show you how big this is. I've got to hold it up so you can see. And then you've already cut out the
all
squares.
of that, and that's still more, yeah.
And then show everybody how much was left in the box again, Delphine, because that's a really good size. That would make a really big oversized cushion.
So that's all my extra pieces that I've cut ready.
Yeah.
Blocks that I've already made. So that's all that.
Which would make even bigger than the sample that you've done here.
And then what I've got left.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
Everything I've got left.
That's so good. Oh, you've got to finish making this. Or actually, you could do some big cushions or...
I really got the odd, bottom of like twin beds.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, and then with the cushion to go with it.
Table runners, all sorts. There's loads that you're going to be able to do. Or smaller lap quilts if you wanted to. Smaller picnic blankets. You don't have to do a huge quilt if that's daunting you. And then, so that's the blue colourway. That is about to sell out any second. Now, there are 19 people with the reds in their basket and there's 16 left to be checked out.
This is so rich and beautiful, isn't it?
I just think it's so classic.
And warming.
When I think of quilts, this is what I think of. And you want, obviously, quilts, they're going to live longer than us. They're going to be passed down through generations of your family, though, aren't they?
That's cheery.
Sorry. No, but I don't mean that in a depressing way. I mean that in, like, quilts are made to last, aren't they?
Well,
and they're made to be used and made memories through generations. And I think that when you're thinking of something that's really timeless...
Oh, this is definitely
that. Is completely timeless, isn't it? Oh, I love it. All of these fabrics.
Like you say, grand country home, doesn't it?
Well, look, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different prints in there. How often do we get the quilt kits that have got 12 different prints in as well? Normally, you might get 4 or 5 and, you know, bigger bundles. But look, you've got loads of fabric. This dog fabric, for example... Just going to hold it open because when you see it folded up, you don't realise how much you're getting. But can you just hold the end of that, please, Delphine? Look, metres of that. That's amazing. So you can make a dog bed with that.
Yeah, and that's for the border. But like you say, I'd swap out the border for the backing fabric.
Yeah.
Because this is just too nice.
Yeah, exactly. To be used in the little patchwork where you might not see the dogs all the time. Swap it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you very much, my love.
Thank you very much. I don't have them physically here, I don't think. Does Finn have them? I just want to quickly remind you that we also have got the tote bag panel. Have you seen it? We were chatting to them about
I saw it this morning. Yeah.
These are fantastic value for money. I just want to remind you, they're available at £17.99, or today you can get it as a birthday special for £7.99. You get massive panels. Oh, thank you, Finn. You get massive panels with your instructions, with all of the quilt labels as well. This one's classed as your multicolour, which is that lovely rose pink. And you can make yourself an unlined tote bag. You could add your own stash and make it quilted if you wanted to. But the best thing is about this, especially if you missed out on the birthday box on Monday, is that if you're buying this today at £7.99, not only do you get that beautiful exclusive artwork, but you're also getting a booklet which will give you over £60 worth of Sewing Street savings. So you've got 6 months of savings added. It's one per customer, so if you manage to get the birthday box, you'll get your voucher pack with that. But how amazing!
And they're lovely, aren't they? The artwork. Lou's so clever, isn't she?
What's that, sorry? Once this is sold out, we won't be able to get more stock until next week. So if you do want it, this is it. I think it will go today. If you want one of those tote bag panels, definitely get the multicolour or the blue. I even like the fact that the scrap fabric, it's all detailed. Lou is amazing,
She
isn't
is.
We
She's
tried to
so
get her on air
clever.
to talk about this,
Yeah,
didn't
she would
we?
have. Well, would she, bless her?
She's here
She's
today.
so clever.
The hexy design is lovely. It looks like you've literally been spending hours.
Yeah, I'd put some wadding behind it and stitch in the ditch around each hexie so it looks like I've pieced it.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do.
Imagine spending all that time. One, you would have to obviously get all of those different prints, fussy cut those elements. You've got enough to do the front and back and straps. And then look, just
All the
because there was
extra
extra
bits.
space, you've got some Sewing Street labels there, some handmade with love labels, quilt labels, bag labels. Put them in your clothes that you make if you want. Plus your instructions are printed onto the panel. Normally, panels of this size, you're looking at £17.99. Today, as a birthday special,
Bargain. Birthday bargain.
£7.99 with a booklet that will give you 6 months worth of savings. Those vouchers are fantastic.
Crazy.
Don't get me started on vouchers, though. Oh, my gosh, it got me into trouble last time. So, yeah, definitely keep your voucher booklet because they can be invaluable through the year. So I remind everybody who's checking out on the quilt kits, you're also entered into the daily shop to win, winning over £600 worth of goodies. 1 entry per item purchased. So even if you're just getting your backing bundle or your best press today, or yes, if you're getting the big sewing machine, embroidery machine combo, or if you're getting your Aliso iron or any of your quilt kits, you're all entered into that shop to win on day 3, which is today. And this also applies if you are watching on a replay or if you're shopping at 11:30 this evening. The cut-off's midnight tonight, so always come back and check availability on stock, have a think about things. But also, there is a shop to win across the whole birthday event, which is the biggest giveaway I think we've ever done in 6 years. It's mega. It is worth shopping every day to be able to get as many tickets into that draw as possible. If there's anything you're looking at that you need to stock up, it is the time to do it now. Have a look underneath us on the web and see what is available from that show. Thank you, Delphine.
Thanks, my love.
Oh, you're back with your cushion.
I will be. I'll be back in an hour. I'm going to go and have a sit down. I'm actually going to go and cut out a load of these flowers. That's what I'm going to go and do.
And how much do we love this beautiful fabric
Oh,
as
it's
well?
gorgeous, isn't it?
That you've backed
really
with.
luxurious. Yeah, beautiful.
It's available individually and it's available in the kit. We've only got 50 metres of the fabric left, which is nowhere near enough to go around. So I urge you over the break to have a look on pre-order. Everything is listed there and we'll see Delphine in an hour. We've got Gail eagerly waiting in the wings. It was a crazy busy show at 8 o'clock. So stay where you are. We've got lots of more brand new kits and also some of the best-selling favourites coming up with Endless Threads. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Oh, hello, welcome back. What a show we're having. Thank you so much for spending your week with us. And if you've got any plans over the next couple of weeks, then do make sure you take us on the move with you, or, you know, definitely check in and see some of these deals that we're doing, because there are unbelievable offers that we have had the go ahead to do, including this one. So bear in mind, I've been here since day dot. I have absolutely loved my Sewing Street, my Sewing Street sort of journey. There was only about 4 or 5 of us in a cafe near to here, all sort of planning everything that we wanted to bring on board, and it's just grown and grown and grown and grown. And I mean, our warehouse is literally bursting at the seams. We are so lucky to be able to have the amazing guest designers that we've managed to work with over the last 6 years. But there are certain personal things that I've been asking, on the birthday events that we could do, and this is something that I did have to beg and plead to be able to get it across the line. And when Paul and Hayley and everyone said that we could do this under 2,000, oh my gosh, I was so excited, because this is a £3,000 sewing machine and embroidery machine. I'm going to be talking about it at 12 o'clock today. If you've got any questions, now is the time to be able to get them in, and I can show you. I can hopefully guide you through. Sorry, I moved my McDonald's coffee out of the way. The coffee buttons are available. But it is the most amazing machine that I have had the privilege of playing around with at home, on my kitchen table. If I'm honest, I looked at it and I always thought that it was completely out of my realms, and it's not. It's a machine that you're going to be able to grow with, but it's also, if you are sew for a living, you're going to love it. We've never been able to offer you this machine at this price since we did it once by mistake. And it was a mistake last June, and I'll tell you more about why that happened. But ever since then, I've been categorically told you cannot take it under 2. I've done it. Go on then, housekeeping rules from Ollie. Okay. 18 in baskets. 18. Now, there's 24 to be allocated, and we haven't even started our show with it. It's coming up at 12 o'clock today. So please do have a serious think about it. It is also an embroidery machine, a big embroidery machine. Cannot wait to talk to you about that. 5-way split pay, under 2,000. Go for it if you know this machine, and you've heard me talking about it. Let's go on over and see Gail, because sell-out show galore at 8 o'clock, and I've got a feeling this is going to be a repeat. Now, one, we love your kits so much. They're gorgeous, so pretty. Only Easter show that we're going to be able to do with Gail, so fill your boots right now. Shall we start with our lovely little Easter bunnies? These are adorable. Have you bought these to Sewing Street before?
Yeah, I brought them last year and they were super popular, so I got some more fabric and thought I'd bring them back this year.
Oh, they're adorable. Tell me about Hoppy then.
So I think Hoppy is not just for Easter, is she?
No.
So I've done Hoppy with a little heart on there, which is in your pattern, and I've done it with the little wings, so she could be like a little angel bunny. And then I think that's quite nice, almost like a tooth fairy, or
absolutely, a guardian angel.
Yeah, or something to give like as a gift and that. So I think she could be like an all year round bunny. But also in your kit, you do get a carrot button, so you can give her a little carrot button, or instructions and the felt and that to make a little egg. So we can keep with the Easter theme, or we can make her for like all year round.
Christmas as well.
So in your kit, okay, you're just going to choose a colourway. Okay. So you're either going to have the pink, the mint. I know you'll do that.
Yeah.
In a second.
What is the colourway that's available at the moment? Mint.
Right. So let's go with the mint. I quite like the mint actually. So also in the kit as well. So let's have a little think about what's in the kit. You've got the lovely grey fleece.
And this is so soft.
So super soft. And the good thing is, I'm not entirely sure why, but the grey, especially the grey marl fleece, seems to have that extra bit of stretch in there, which makes it even easier then to turn her little feet and her hands and her ears through.
Okay, so stretchy fabric isn't something to be scared of?
No, no, no. And you know when I was saying to you this morning, so this is a bit unusual, but what I do is I pin the pattern pieces to the fabric. So then I haven't got to worry about the stretch and I haven't got to worry about seam allowance on little pieces. I'm just going to sew along the edge of the pattern.
And can I hand stitch these or machine stitch them?
You can. I've got quite a few ladies that like to hand stitch everything. So obviously it just takes a little bit longer. When it comes to her ears and that, I have actually hand stitched the felt in this time because they're quite small. And then her little nose and that is hand stitched and the eyes are.
How many of the bunnies am I going to be able to make then?
You're going to make 2 per kit.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So you could do like an Easter themed one, and then you could do like a fairy themed one, and then you can do a without the wings, or you can do a with the wings.
Do you get the cord as well for the arms and legs?
Yeah, everything. You get like a little bag of loveliness, as I call it, where you get your hanging loop. So you'll get your thread for your hanging loop. You'll get your cord for all the legs and that. You'll get the fluff for the bottom of her skirt and around her neck. And then you'll get this lovely sort of cuddle fabric, which when you open it out, it's got a bit more of a pile on one side and it's a bit flatter on the other. And then I say, you've bought both sides of the fabric, so you choose which one you prefer. And really simple again to make. You just cut out the little dress pattern and then you can stitch on your little bit of fluff to the bottom, again by hand or machine. Put the 2 sides together, stitch down the side and then turn through, and then you've got the dress. So I'll just pop that off there.
Oh,
the dress.
amazing.
And then you just make the little bunny top and then you can thread the dress on. So again, everything's sort of covered over so you can make it as easy as possible, you know, for yourself.
That's it. So if you are hand stitching it or if you're worried about having very neat stitching, these are really forgiving
Exactly.
projects.
And then when we look at the back of the head and that, I've hand stitched the ears and that on. You can't see where anything is.
No, because that fleece has got a pile. Your stitches are almost buried in there.
Yeah, I used to be scared of fleece and that and thinking, oh, you know, because it's got a stretch, it's going to be hard to sew. And now I just say that little bit of a stretch is your friend.
Oh, absolutely. And look, you can put the wings on if you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can make it into just little hanging bunnies or angels, fairies. For Christmas as well, I think you'll get that pattern out, because the brilliant thing with all of your patterns as well is that you've got templates in there to use again and again.
Exactly. And I've seen them, so I've had some ladies that have gone on and made them with like little gingham dresses on and that, and then they've added some lace along the bottom and that. So you can have real fun with them. You know, you can make them sort of for all year round, but they are easy to make. That's what I like to think, and I think she's quite a cute little bunny, and I like her extra large feet.
Bearing in mind, look, your pattern on its own is £10. For an extra $6.99, you get the kit to make 2 bunnies. 2 bunnies. You'll get all of the lovely extras as well, like the lovely fur trim and the glitter felt, the beads for the eyes, all of the lovely bunnies, even a carrot button as well.
Yeah, couldn't be like a carrot, could they?
Only Easter show that we've got available with Endless Thread, and especially for the birthday. I remind you, as it is our birthday, Gail has also been very, very generous and said anybody who is shopping in this hour, you're also in the running, in the draw to be able to win both of these kits today. So if you got involved in the 8 a.m. hour, there was a chance to win them. And she's going to give another collector or another viewer, somebody who's bought in this hour, another 2 of those kits. They all come really beautifully packaged as well. So if you are looking as a kit for a gift for somebody, they have everything that you need in there.
Yeah, everything's in there. The only thing I don't put in my kits is toy stuff in, because it's just the bulk of post in it. And the thread, because we've all got our preferences, haven't we, to what threads we like to use. But I do say, I know you sell the coats thread on your website and that.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfectly fine for sewing fleece. So I tend not to use my really super expensive thread with fleece. I keep that for my lovely quilts.
Yeah.
and then coat thread works perfectly well.
There's your toy stuffing if you need to add any to your order. There's a lot of the projects that you're going to use that with, so get yourself a couple of bags, especially whilst we've got the shop to win. It's worth adding those in. Now, we also have the other colourways. Should we do the blue? Do they still come with all of my nice little accessories as well?
Everything in the kit.
My bag of loveliness.
So the only thing that changes is the colour of the fabric. And I couldn't make up my mind. If I'm honest, I couldn't make up my mind which colour to do, so that's why I went for all three in the end. And the pink doesn't look very pink on TV, I think, but it is quite a pretty pink, little pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
So so when you get it home, it will be like a slightly stronger pink than it always shows up on TV.
This is your blue kit available on screen. You can see what you're getting. You've got your grey fleece, and it is a real luxury fleece as well. All of the kits come with the bag of loveliness. No matter what colourway you're going with today, you'll all get the little carrot button, and you'll get the star button as well, so you can sort of mix and match some of your favourites.
Yeah, everything's in there for you to make them the same, but with the exception of that star button. Sorry.
Okay. And then you also have got, I remind you, your pattern. Let me show you. When you're talking about, here we go, your templates. They are all included in here, and they're full-size templates.
Yeah, everything's included in there. And there's step-by-step instructions, and you can see how much fleece you've got. So you've got plenty of fleece, so you'll be able to make some extra feet and bits and bobs in there. And then I go through there step-by-step, showing you how easy she is to make, even down to the little egg at the end. Yeah, I sort of left it up to you to how you want to embellish the egg, because some people would have just gone all out embroidery and that, but I just took a little button out of my stash and popped that on there. And then what I've done as well is I've given you 2 of each of the hands, the ears, the feet and everything. So if you, I could have just given you one pattern piece.
Cut 2.
But I just thought, oh yeah, it's easier if I give you 2.
Well, because you like to lay it down and sew around them. You pinned it on.
And I think as well, if they go for the patterns that you print beautifully in these booklets, it's quite a nice thick paper. I would be inclined to trace these off and then use the paper that I'd traced off, because then I could keep this all pristine, and then there's no chance of losing anything, is there?
Exactly, because you'll probably come back to this at Christmas.
Exactly, and they are little bits, So by tracing them off, it means that if like me, you leave things around and drop things, and the dog nicks it and whatever, then you've always got it to go back to.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I would do.
You also say that anybody is able to make to sell as well.
Exactly.
These are going to be great on a craft fair stall, aren't they?
Yeah. And again, we were talking this morning about using freezer paper and tracing things off the freezer paper. So if you've got your freezer paper and that, you can trace these off with freezer paper, the little egg shapes and the heart shapes and that, and then peel the paper off the back. So you can use that technique as well for cutting some of the pieces out.
There's only 10 left of the blue kit. If you've got it in your basket, be aware there's literally, about to hit in single figures. And then we also have got to the pink of Hoppy. You get your pattern, which, look, the pattern is available on its own today as a physical and digital download. But for an extra £6.99, get your bag of loveliness, get your fleece, because it is fantastic quality fleece as well. And once you've made it in that, then you'll... you'll probably want to go and find some more fleece like that, but also you can then dip into your stash. It's a good stash buster, actually, isn't it?
Exactly, and if you've got like scraps of fleece left, so I can assure you, if you bought the other kits in the morning, like the petal and sprout and whatever, you'll have little bits and bobs of that left. There'll be enough in there to make some more. So you could have like a little lilac bunny or a little orange or a little white bunny from the scraps of fleece that you've got left. And she will, if you just pull her dress out, she will sit up as well.
Oh, amazing.
So you could get them to sit on a shelf if you wanted.
Oh, do you know, there are so many people that I think will love this. Guardian angels, like you say, tooth fairy. We've had a dummy fairy in our house this week.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, they are so adorable though for Easter, aren't they? Lovely little Easter gifts. Yeah, there's dummy. They're like, what is a dummy fairy? They come and take your dummies away at night. Wow. $16.99, and that one is about to sell out. The pink's about to go. We also have got instructions available as a physical and digital download. I remind you, you get all of your full-size templates, including included. Oh, and this is also your prize draw. So anybody who's buying just your digital physical download, you will also have a chance to be able to be entered into the shop to win, our shop to win, our weekly or I say fortnightly shop to win as well, the full event over £3,000, and as well Gail's shop to win. If you're buying from this hour alone, then you're automatically entered to win both those kits. Both of those kits, yeah, there you go. Now the other one says 8 till 9, but don't worry because she's being extra generous.
Yes, of course.
Extra generous.
Well, I didn't want somebody to miss out, you know. If you're not an early riser and you missed the 8 o'clock show.
There you go.
So,
Still get both.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
And if you're in there, you could be that lucky person that wins twice.
Yes, absolutely. We'll try and get more of the pink because there are a lot of people missing out on the pink and asking if we can do any more. And the blue. Bear with us. We'll try and add some more in. Now, shall we offer digital download available if you want to make them now? Remember, hit purchase. They will automatically appear in your Sewing Street account. I do like a digital download because that means they gain. You're not ruining your
pattern.
template.
No, and then you can print off. You don't need to print off the instructions if you don't want, because you can watch. You can look at them on the screen. You can enlarge them if you want, can't you, for special areas?
Yeah.
And then when it comes to the templates, you can print it off 3 or 4 times, so you can cut away, and you're not worried then.
Line.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you could lay them all out on your fleece.
Well, that's what I tend to do. I always think making something the first time is the trickiest, isn't it? Because you're following all the instructions. But once you've made it once, it's a piece of cake then, isn't it? So then I would be cutting loads of ears, loads of feet, whatever. Yeah.
And make a fluffle. Make a full fluffle.
Yeah, I'm liking the fluffle.
Right, we've got Warren. Warren up next available. So the difference with Hoppy and Warren, is it our dressmaking sort of garments?
Yes,
is
yes. So sort of dressmaking. So I just thought I couldn't see Warren go without Hoppy go without a little partner. So I brought in Warren. So Warren again comes in 3 colourways. And
mint first?
Mint first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then with or without wings. So it's entirely up to you. You can put the wings in if you want.
Do you get the glitter felt included in the kit then? So, yeah.
And again, you can make 2 of them. So this time you need some extra felt, so we can see that his little shorts and his little arms and that are made out of felt. So you're going to get coordinating felt to go with your fluff.
There you go.
And you're going to get coordinating buttons as well for his little top. So a similar kit to Hoppy, but with the addition of the buttons and the felt, and then the instructions to give him a little scarf if it's like a winter sort of theme, or a little bow tie. So, but the instructions are in there for both. And again, some glitter felt, so you can give him wings, or you can just keep the glitter felt for another little project.
Fantastic. You get all of the cord, the rope for his legs as well, and I do love their big oversized feet. And I remind you, like with Hoppy, can he sit up or not as much?
He doesn't sit as well, but you could make him. Oh yeah, and
he's got a tail.
And yeah, obviously you got the little pom-poms as well for his tail, because you couldn't have a bunny without a tail, could you? I didn't like to lift the skirt of Hoppy.
No.
I thought that was a bit rude. So, but as he's got shorts on, I've just left him a little tail.
Perfect. $16.99 for your mint kit. And we also have the blue. That one's going to sell out, by the way. There's 8 left in the mint. Oh, this is adorable. They remind me of like little page boys as well. You know, if you've got flower girls or page boys.
Yeah, exactly. I think with some of these things, they're just cute. Once you've made one as well, you'll make lots.
Christening presents.
Yeah. Or it could be like, you know, sort of tooth fairy kinds of things as well. Lots of things. And everything in the pattern is really easily explained, even down to making the shorts. It's just a tube of fabric and then I've cut away a bit from the seam allowance, popped it down like so, okay, and then stitched around, cut the seam out, and then turned it through, and then you've instantly got the trousers. So it's really, I know I skipped through that, but I have done a little demo on a Facebook page. And that's something else as well. If there's anything that's been on the shows and you want it demonstrated at length, I do a demo on a Wednesday night, and then I always ask people to message in. And then if there's a project that I make, I'll demo it on a Wednesday night. Or people can just say, oh, can you just recap on how to do the ears or the head or something? So if they message me on my Facebook page, I'll demo it for them.
Please have an early night tonight, though. You've been
Oh,
up
I will.
since silly o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Do I look that tired?
No, but I was just thinking it's Wednesday night now. Don't commit to doing that as well.
No, I did mention to the people who watch me on a Wednesday. Thank you very much, everybody. But I did say last week, because I'm on here today, it might just be a hello, and I'm slightly overwhelmed, and I'm just going off to pack. So so it'll be next Wednesday.
There's only 6 left of the blue. They're about to sell out, and he's so cute. I love the fleece, and it's a really good little introduction to toy making, and I mean ridiculously affordably as well. Are you going to be able to make all of the nice little garments as well to go on all your bunnies?
And I like to think that I've kept everything as simple as possible, so I don't want to overcomplicate things so they're difficult to make. So everything in the pattern, it's worth taking a moment to read through it, because I might use different techniques to some other toy makers and that, but it's because I just need it to be done the easiest way possible, because I want people to end up with the same result as mine, which is quite nice, because often when I see things on people post it on Facebook or whatever, I look and I think, oh, that's mine. Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, no, it's not, because I've still got mine. And then I think, well, it must be okay then, because if they're making it and it looks like mine, then the instructions must be working fine.
Exactly. Brilliant. There's Warren, available in the 3 different colourways, which we've listed now underneath us. That's what the kit looks like. Before we move on to the other kits, I have also got a restock available on the pink and the mint of Hoppy. Hoppy comes with your full pattern and instructions. As there were so many people missing out, we had a slight reserve stock, which you might have to, of course, just wait an extra few days, as it is yourself, Gail.
Yeah, but it is only me, so you just give me a moment to regroup.
But thank you for letting us do this, because if I'm honest, we're not going to be able to do any more of these Easter kits. So we did say to you, if we could do any more, if there's any, please do let us know now, because we won't be able to do it next time.
Yeah, I won't be back in time for Easter the next time, so we wanted to make sure that everybody was happy.
This is your mint kit, so you get this beautiful fleece. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. £16.99. You can make 2 Hoppies with your kit, and you'll get your full instructions. This is what I mean. Look, we do have available instructions, digital and physical, but for the value for money that you get with Endless Thread, then if I'm really honest with you, I just get the kits, because you're going to get your pattern and instructions anyway. So if you do have a stash of nice ginghams, or imagine little Liberty dresses.
Yes, exactly. I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they, once you've got it. And then if you do, like, you know, you've got the embroidery machines, because I love a machine. Embroidery machine, oh yes.
I love an embroidery machine.
And then you could do like little embroideries, you could put names in there, little hearts, little flowers, everything.
Oh, amazing.
You could go wild. Or even with your machines, you know, with all your decorative stitches, you could follow around the bottom edge of the skirt with a decorative stitch and that. Yeah, you could just have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
have fun, enjoy. £16.99, fantastic value for money for your kit, and you're entered into the Endless Thread draw as well. That is the new stock that is available in the pink, which is this one. So you'll get the lovely, it looks a bit more sort of white on screen, but it is a really lovely soft blush pink. Very pretty indeed.
Yeah, I'm never sure why the pink doesn't show up as well on screen, because all the other colours look true, don't they? But the pink always looks a little bit sort of washed out on screen, but it is a pretty pink.
Very pretty indeed. £16.99, 2 Hoppies you're going to be able to make, and you get your instructions, plus your full kit. If you want a breakdown of what is in the kit, it's all listed underneath us on the website in the product description, so never fear, we've just got a lot that we want to get through. If you are shopping ahead, I'll remind you that Easter boxes, flying out, absolutely flying out. We've also got your acrylic templates to go with the Stitchery Doodah, and also the little amazing, what are we calling these? What's their names?
Whizzle and Wally.
Whizzle and Wally, they're already selling on pre-order. Love them, super cute. Right, so that's Hoppy. Were you going to say something, guys?
No, you're fine.
Warren, I know that I didn't list it, but it is available as well as a physical and digital download individually. We'll put the graphics in so you can grab those if you just want instructions on their own. Value for money in the kits is amazing, though. So if there are any kits available, definitely snap those up on the website. And there is your digital as well. Where are we going next? Because your phone is a ringing, isn't it? Should we do Easter boxes?
Right, okay. So here are the Easter boxes. So I've hung some on a tree. So I'm only going to leave the tree there for a second until, and then I'll move it out to the way so so you can see where you're going with it. So these are Japanese fabric folding.
Brilliant.
So it's a play on Japanese fabric folding. So it's a circle of fabric folded around a triangle. And I designed it with the thought of putting a little holder in there, so it's a perfect size for an egg.
Good idea.
But you could, again, you could put like a little bit of sponge in there, so it'd be a perfect size for a ring, you know, or you could, or for a tooth, you know, if you wanted to do it for christenings and things. And also, I have done them in Christmas fabrics.
Oh,
so
nice.
if you're not an Easter person and you want to use them for Christmas fabrics, then there's that. So in your kit, okay, you're going to get a full set of instructions on how to make the box, including the little egg holder, and it will be in 2 sizes. So you can see a little one here. This hasn't got an egg holder in there because the egg wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
And then the larger one. And what I've done is because people have got so much lovely fabric, and I didn't want them to feel that they were pressurised into making them for Easter, so they could make them for any occasion. I haven't given you any fabric.
Okay.
I've just given you 1/2 metre of the violin. That's what gives them the rigidity.
Yeah.
I've given you the pattern. With
So
the
this violin, it's like a, it's, I can't describe what it's like. It's thicker. It's thicker than like an H640, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's called Pelmet violin. It's made by Violin.
Yeah.
There it is. There.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. So so something to consider when you get the violin, because I've given you 1/2 metre of it, which will mean you can make 4 large boxes or 6 small.
With your kit, you can make 4 boxes.
Yeah, 4 boxes, either 4 large ones or 6 small.
Okay.
Up to you which one you decide to do. To get this, it's a larger piece you get. This is just a little piece. To get this into your into the kit, I've folded it. Okay. But when you get it home, if you put that on an ironing board, I won't do it for a second, and you run an iron over it, especially a steam iron, it'll take all the creases out. And the reason that I use this, not card, because some people say, oh, why didn't you do them with card? And that it's because if they do get bent, like I just showed there, if that was cardboard, there'd be a weakness in there then, and you'd never get it back. But because you can put an iron over this, it'll be back good as new. And also you can sew through it, whereas cardboard is really hard on your hands if you try to sew through it.
I remind you, $17.99. 4 of the big ones or 6 of the smaller ones with your kit. Amazing.
And so what you will get is you'll get 1/2 metre of this, which will allow you to make those. You'll get a packet of buttons.
Yeah, you see them on the picture there.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I did have a packet somewhere. The buttons will vary, okay? So they are a packet of dressed-up buttons, but they'll vary according to, just random. And you will get 3 metres of the ribbon, so you'll have plenty of ribbon to do the hanging loop on top.
Fantastic.
So the only thing that you need to add is your fabric. So it's up to you then to choose your
They
your
could be
lovely
great for
fabric.
little birthday presents, for table gifts, for Easter, for Christmas. Once you know how to do this, I bet this gets very addictive.
Yeah, and it's all hand sewn. So if you're somebody who enjoys hand sewing, then it's a really good thing to do on an evening. So we can see here it's made of 3 triangles and 1 in the centre, okay? And then I've decorated the ones on the outside. This one I've done in 2 different fabrics. And if we look at one of the others, so this blue version, can you see these ones? I've just used 1 fabric for each side. So I explain how to do both. And this one, to make it slightly more complicated but more interesting, I've used 2 fabrics. So I also explain in the pattern how I've cut the fabric for both. So do we? Shall I do a little bit of a demo?
Oh yeah,
on this?
absolutely. We've got time. This is your red. Oh, sorry, hang on. No, we haven't got the graphics live. I was just wondering which one. So there's only 1 kit for this time.
Yeah. There's only 1 kit.
1 kit with the Violin, your pattern, and your little bag of buttons with the 3 metres of ribbon as well to be able to hang them. I remind you, you can make 4 of the larger ones or 6 of the smaller, and they also have that really lovely little egg holder to be able to pop your favourite Easter egg in there.
Yeah, so in your pattern, you're going to be given all the templates that you need for the large and the small ones. I tell you to glue them to cards. So what I ask you to do, if I just look at this piece of card, you can see where this is from. It's from like Chinese, you know, like food cartons, you know, anything like that.
Okay.
Cereal packets work well, any kind of card like that. But can you see from what's left there, you take your pattern, cover the back in glue, glue it to card like this, and then cut it out. Don't cut the shape out, then glue it to card and then cut it out, because you'll end up with the wrong size. So glue them to card first and then cut them out. If you've got fancy stuff like template plastic and things like that, you can use all of those as well. So so then once you've done that, you're going to lay it onto your fabric, draw around there and cut a circle. Okay, once we've done that, so you can see there's my circle of fabric. We're going to do a run-in stitch all the way around the fabric, about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. Don't worry too much about how precise it is away from the edge. What I suggest you do is you start on the right side of the fabric and you finish on the right side of the fabric. The only reason for that is once I put my template in and I pull on the strings, by stopping and starting on the right side, it's the easiest side to knot it then. So you can either knot it if you've got a handy friend to put a finger there. If not, I just hold on to long strings of it and I take it to the ironing board and then I press it. So wait until it goes cold. Okay. Don't move it while it's hot, because if you move it while it's hot, you're liable to distort the fabric. So then once I've done that, I pull out the template from the center and I end up with a circle. And then to make the sides and that, you've got another template. You're going to cut your violin into triangles. Okay, you're going to use your template back and forth. I'm just mindful of the time where I'm rushing through there. And then it's a great way of using up all your scraps of wadding. So you can see I've stuck a little bit of wadding to either side. Like I said, don't panic, it's all in the pattern. Then I'm going to pop that into the center, and then I'm going to fold over the side, fold over the other side, and then fold the bottom one up, and then I'm going to tuck it into the corner. And then I'm just going to use a couple of clips to hold that in place, and then with a blind hem stitch, I'm going to stitch it together.
What does a blind hem stitch, is that in the instructions, or you've got a video somewhere of how to do it?
Yeah, well, do you know what I'd say it is? It's the same stitch as you would use to put binding on.
Oh, like a slip stitch kind of.
So you take a chunk from the back of this. So you can see I've come up on the top edge now, can't you? So then I go down and then I take a chunk of the background, but then just come up catching the front. Yeah. And if you've got quilt clips or whatever else they're called, they're really good, or you can pin it in place. So you can imagine you can sit on an evening and happily just stitch this together. I also say to people as well, it's fabric, so you can push and pull it and manipulate it. So if you think, oh, it's not quite matching at the top, then don't be scared to get your fingernails in there and just pull the edges together. As you sew up to the edge, you will pull the two edges together. It is a tight fit, and the reason it's a tight fit is so that it's solid, you know, so it doesn't move around. And then you're just going to add some ribbon loops. You will have done that at the beginning, you know, to the violin. So you'll have 2 with loops and 1 with tails. And then that's what does the closure. Right. And just a little tip for you. The loop that you put on the top only wants to be the thickness of the ribbon.
Oh gosh, how do you get your ribbon through there? You just
so in the instructions, I also say you could paint a little bit of clear nail varnish on there, or wrap a little bit of sellotape or something around there, because then that makes it easier then when you want to feed it through. And that's what does the closure. If you've got a big, huge, long, loopy thing on the end there, it's all going to be a little bit baggy.
And you don't need to keep undoing that, actually. You only need to take, you know, the one out, don't you? To keep that closed.
And I've tied them. You could do, you could put like a nice little bow on the top. I think it's a nice way as well of, if for other gifts, you could fold a fat quarter of fabric inside there and put a reel of thread in there if you wanted to give it as a sewing gift. In the pattern as well, I explained to you how you do the 2 colours. So for that, you have 2 templates. So you're going to cut 2 pieces this time. Okay, so in the pattern, it explains that, and it explains how I put a section in and then stitched it together, pressed it. So this time I've got 2 different colours, which that's what gives you this effect.
So actually, it looks really sort of complex and cool. And actually,
it's a circle round a triangle, basically. That's all it is.
There's 15 remaining on this kit, and there's 15 of you who have got it in your basket at the moment. So just be aware, if you've been watching the demo, refresh your page, check out, because you are getting that full kit with the Vaseline, with your templates, full-size templates, 3 meters of ribbon, all of your lovely little buttons included as well for $17.99. Now, if you do already have some of this structured Vaseline product that you want to be able to make your own, have you bought these to Sewing Street before at a different occasion or not? Is this the first time we've seen the boxes?
I did a Christmas version that was an Advent box, so there was 24 little ones, and then there was a different size middle one, and then there was an extra large big one. But they didn't show you how you do the 2 coloured ones and that.
Fantastic. So there's a lot of people who I know will be getting this, and I'll remind you, even though we've sort of said Easter egg gift boxes, the reason that we're calling it Easter again is because, look, you can put these little holders in there to be able to position your Easter eggs. But in fact, these are brilliant ideas for all sorts of gift boxes.
Yeah, you could use them as wedding favours. You could put like a christening gift in there. You could, like I said, you could put an extra special gift, and even the little holder in the middle. When you make that, it's like a little ring and it's got a disc in the bottom. You could do another disc for the top, and then you could, like I said, you could put baby's first teeth in there or something, couldn't you? I mean, it's just endless what you could do with it. You could tie in the fabrics for whatever occasion it is, birthdays, anniversaries, anything.
You don't actually need that much fabric either. So if you know you've got smaller piece of fabric or some leftover fat quarters.
And definitely all your wadding. You know, when you make quilts and that, you've always got those strips because you've always cut the quilt a different size to the wadding. So all those strips of wadding that you always thought, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with, is perfect for this. If you are, if you're not a quilter and you haven't got a stash of wadding or whatever, you could just put some felt in there, or you could put some fleece in there. I only did it to make it soft. You could leave that out, but then it would just be harder and flatter. So I just think it's nice with a bit of like puffiness in there. Again, if you've got an embroidery machine, think about it, that if you had an embroidery machine, there's nothing to stop you embroidering into the middle of one of those circles.
Oh, it's a little
and
secret message.
You'd have a little message inside there. And if we look at it, you can see it a bit more striking in this one. It gives you 2 different designs. So you've got the soft curved edge when you folded it over, or where the fabric was joined, you've got like a harder edge. So theoretically, it could be a reversible box if it hasn't got the egg in there.
Yeah.
So I've done the pattern for a while, but the reason I brought it back is because every time that I do it, it's just so super popular. Yeah. And so nearly everybody that sees me goes, oh, I made your boxes. So
they are brilliant. And I do think those of you that do have sort of craft stalls or like to make it, even at this value for money, the amount of time that it takes to make it, sit and do it of an evening, take a few on your holidays with you to do as a nice little hand sewing project out in the garden as we go into spring. And then you could add this as a sort of like upsell on your stall. So if somebody buys, something, have an extra little gift box as well.
Exactly. So, I think the possibilities are endless. And like you said,
endless threads.
Yeah.
See what you did there.
Yeah. Once you've made one, so and that's what I say about everything. Your first one of anything is tricky, isn't it? And then once you've made one, you're good to go. You'll have a conveyor belt of it.
That's your digital download. Obviously, you'll need to have access to a printer to print your templates off, but you can actually have your instructions there listed on your sort of computer or your iPad or your tablet, wherever they are. What was that, sorry? Yes. Okay, we have to talk about this now because you've already checked out on pre-order. I'm so happy you've already checked out on pre-order. You obviously have seen the breakdown of what you're getting, but if you haven't, you sit your doodah. Okay. This is such a brilliant concept, and you've done this for different themes as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
This time we're talking Easter.
Yeah, so I did a little Christmas one before, but this time this is an Easter one. And I didn't want to just stick with an Easter theme, so I didn't do them all on an egg shape. I introduced the flower shape and the heart as well, because then that way I thought you can maximise. So even if you don't do the stitcheries that I've put in there, you could put...
Oh, well, I'm using these as little ornament things for my embroidery machine. That is a great size to be able to just have a piece of fabric, and that makes such a lovely frame. They could be photo frames. They could be coasters.
So then there's a picture of my sister's dog in there.
Perfect.
And yeah, so you could use them for that. If you with your machine embroidery, little machine embroidery designs. Also, you could do you could fussy cut your fabrics.
Yes,
so you get some really lovely fabrics and that. So you don't have to do the embroidery, but it was part of it because I quite like the embroidery. So in
your kit,
in the kit,
this is where it gets very exciting. Now remember, this is £20, by the way, when you see how much Gail is giving you for £20.
So you get all of your felts, to make the designs. You get all of the shapes. So you get the three template shapes. You also get a sheet of pre-printed freezer paper, so you can iron it straight onto your felt if you want, as a way of cutting it out. So I actually explain how you do it with normal templates, acrylic templates, freezer paper. But this time, I didn't do this before, you get a pre-printed sheet of...
Fantastic.
So you actually get, I think it's 13 designs in the... 13 designs in the pattern, but I only printed 9 out for you.
Okay.
So you've got 9 pre-printed designs, so they're good to go. As soon as you get home, you can start stitching them straight away. But then you can go back then, pick your favourites, and then do as many as you want. I also, because of the time of year, this will be tight, but it comes round every year. You could do a little Valentine's Day one, so I did put I love you in there. And you can see I've done this one in glitter felt. So once you've got your templates and that, you can use them for other things. So you could do I love you. I also used the template to make like a little egg holder for...
Great idea! You are so creative. Honestly, this is brilliant.
Well, I try to think... thank you. I try to think of like getting value for money out of things. So you don't just have to look at it and think, oh, that's the way she did it, that's the way I've got to do it. You can do it whatever way you want. And you can go on to add like extra detail in there. So my original thought was they are red work designs. So I started off by stitching them in red. But then I do like a lot of other like little colours and whatever. So I then did I did them in different colours. Also in your kit you get the twine to hang them up. You get a couple of bows and you get some charms and that in there as well. And
it's all listed underneath us on the website. So that is your Stitchery Doodah kit. Just in the interest of time, we've also got something that's going to work hand in hand again with your Stitchery Doodah. You've also developed these amazing acrylic templates. Now, you don't have to have them, but my gosh, how much quicker and easier, and how many times are you going to be able to use these again and again and again and again?
Exactly.
Half the stock's gone.
Exactly. And these you can also use for like cutting applique. So you can see here I've done it with Bondweb and that. So you can cut applique with hearts and whatever. You don't have to use them for the stitchery thing.
So you get all three.
All three in the set.
And the inner.
And the inner.
Yeah.
So you've got the inner and the outer. What you will have though, when yours arrive, I didn't bring the other set with me. Sorry. Yours will have that protective coating on there.
Yeah, just peel that off.
Yeah. And the reason that's on there is so they don't get scratched. So they come to you perfect.
Can you go round then? Would you go round with a rotary cutter on these, or do you go round with scissors?
So I use them to draw, and then I go round there. You could go round with a rotary cutter on these. I wouldn't do it on the flower. But if you do use a rotary cutter, then it needs to be one with a small blade.
25.
So yeah. So the smaller the blade, the better for doing that. But it does make it easier, and even if you're doing the freezer paper technique, it does mean that you can just pop your template on there, and you can quickly whiz round with a pencil and draw inside and out. I love a template, so
Absolutely, we all love a template.
Well, I always think with templates, right? None of us really need them, but we all want them.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have them. So don't feel obligated to have them, but they're a handy little thing if you've got them in your stash. And the shapes are, apart from the egg, it's not always about Easter,
No,
is it?
absolutely. And then the second edition, this is of the Stitchery Doodah. What do we get within our instruction set? If you just buy instructions on their own today, you get even more designs.
Yeah, so you've got the 13 designs, and you've got the 3 templates, and you've got a step-by-step account explaining to you exactly how I made it, how I stitched them out, how I turn everything round, how I use freezer paper sometimes to cut things out in that. So it's all in there, step by step, and all of your lovely little drawings.
As Gail's already said, you also have a huge sort of social media and community as well. So anybody who does have any questions, or if you're starting out sewing, they're brilliant kits and instruction sets to buy, because you're also getting involved in that endless thread community as well.
Exactly. And I'm only an email away, so you can always ask if it's something that you want to ask. And then you can go on and do like further decoration as well, because I do love to embellish. So you can put a few extra bits on there. You can do a bit of hand embroidery on there. You can just go wild in the aisles.
You can probably tell from the quilt that's behind as well.
Yeah.
That is coming up. It is available on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. Couple minutes. We've got time to do the instructions as a digital download as well for the Stitchery Doodah. The physical was the option, and that is also your digital download that you can get today. And obviously, if you want to print off those designs, you can, or have it, at your leisure on your iPad and on your tablet, which is brilliant. Shall we do our Whizzle or Wally?
So should we start with Whizzle?
Which one's Whizzle? Who's
we've got
Whizzle?
the pointy hat.
Okay.
So is that okay?
Amazing. Yes.
So,
Brilliant.
So I brought Whizzle, but Whizzle's come in one colourway for you.
Right.
Okay? So I chose the most popular colourway for the show.
Which one's Whizzle then? The green?
The green one.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so that's him. But I brought the other colourways because for those of you having the patterns, you might want to do them in other colourways. So I just brought the other colours to inspire. So he's my little Easter.
I'm going to turn him this way
gnome.
so we can see him on the overhead. Thank you.
Okay, so you get the instructions to make Whizzle. You also in the kit get everything again that you need to make him. All the fleece, the little pom-poms.
I love that you've just twizzled his moustache.
Oh yeah, I just think well, with a fur you can just do whatever you want with it. You can have fun with it. The fabric for its nice stretchy scuba fabric for his nose. You also in the instructions and the kit get the felt and the little bow to make a little basket, and that's the perfect size for a little Easter egg, and his flower. Okay, so there he's, everything's in there. The only thing you're going to need to complete him is some toy stuff in.
Brilliant. We've listed that underneath us on the web as well. Look, there you go. You can see it all on your picture, what you're getting.
So I only brought the blue one along, and that was just basically to show you because it is on the cover of the pattern. But like I said, I went for the
most popular.
Yeah. And just to try to inspire you that whether you're buying a pattern or the kit and that, you can go on and do further things. I transformed his hat into a carrot just by making it in orange. So you can have fun and you can make them in other colours if you want in future.
Amazing. And then Wally is the one who has got the ears.
Yeah, so Wally's got like a beanie hat. So I thought I'd give Wally a carrot, and he's got a little beanie hat this time and the bigger ears. And again, he's got the little basket as well, so to hold an egg. And again, everything is in there. The fur for his beard, the nose fabric, the orange fleece, all different colours, the little bows, the pipe cleaners for his arms, you name it, it's all in the kit.
Brilliant. Plus you get your full step-by-step instructions as well as all of the templates that you need to create. Like you said, all of the accessories as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And I put the extra colours in there in the pattern as well so it can inspire you. But yeah, this is step-by-step instructions. He's super easy to make. They're all easy and straightforward to make.
Wally's available as an individual kit like you're seeing here in this colourway, or as a physical and digital download as well. So there's your physical option, just $9.99. Fantastic value for money, and we love gnomes all year round.
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
we?
And you could make, I did have somewhere in my demo material and that, like a little heart. So you could just make a little stuffed heart. So if you take the Easter bits away and then you just give him a little heart or wherever, he could be a gnome for all year, couldn't he?
Yeah.
You could do him in red and greens and wherever, or you could give him a little check hat and make him like Christmassy. You know, take off his ears. He doesn't have to have ears on there. And the same with Whizzle as well.
Whizzle doesn't have to have bunny ears.
Doesn't have to have bunny ears and that. And even in the pattern, I explained to you how you get the wrinkled hat.
It looks like a wizard's hat, doesn't it? Like a sorting hat of some sort.
I just wanted to make him look a little bit more fun. Yeah. So. Yeah, they're good. They're a nice little kit.
Yeah, oh, and there's your digital download. I think you'll absolutely love making him. And he can sit up, obviously, can't he, as well, on a shelf as well.
He sits nicely, so they all sit nicely because I put a little bit of weight in the bottom, as we were saying.
Fish gravel.
I have indeed.
Fish tank gravel.
And you get a little bit of calico in the kit as well, and that's to make the little weighted bag in the bottom.
See, I mean, you think of everything.
I try to.
Fantastic. Get yourself your toy stuffing. Obviously, you can get different plastic pellets, so there's all sorts of things that you can use to weigh them down. But Gail chooses to use the like a fish tank
gravel. Yeah, I think it works well. But yeah, you use whatever you've got to hand, really.
There's your toy stuff, and it's only $5.99. And virtually all of your projects that we've talked about, more or less,
we'll need a little bit of toy stuff in, with the exception of the boxes and whatever. Yeah, a little bit of toy stuff in.
Oh, we love this. So there are your toy options. But then once you've made him, you'll be able to do all sorts of different colourways. You can make a whole family of gnomes. Does it always work best in fleece, do you think?
It will, again, as we were saying this morning, I like it in fleece because it's got a bit of stretch and give in there, so it makes it easier to work with. But there's nothing to stop you making them in felts or corduroys or some jersey. You know, the possibilities are endless. What I always say to people is, do you know what? Just audition your fabrics. Try.
Yeah.
Give it a little go. Just make little tiny bits to test, test it out. So, but yeah, and even then you can utilise your pattern by just making like little Easter egg holders, or you might just want to use the carrots for something, but I explain in there as well how I made the carrots and everything.
Amazing. Now, Whizzle is available as physical option and digital download. That's your physical option at just $9.99. Honestly, the value for money in these in the templates and instructions alone are brilliant. And they are on single-sided paper that you can see. We have it printed on the back as well. So you can cut these out and use them straight away. Or if you want to keep your pattern intact, obviously trace them out and use them on freezer paper. Is that what you suggest?
Just normal paper. Just normal paper will be fine.
Your cereal boxes. Just make your own templates. £9.99. That's your digital download option for Whizzle. It's been another mega busy hour. I've got instructions for the flower bed, which I cannot not talk about because it's been hanging up all day behind us. I love your felt quilts. These are so much fun to make, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a lovely quilt. We brought one of them to you before, and they were like super popular.
Yeah.
So I call this my flower bed because it is a bed of flowers. The value in the pattern really is in how many flowers you've actually got in there and the lettering and that. So there's nothing to stop you making this in normal fabric, what I call, cotton and that. You don't have to do it in fleece. I just chose to do it in fleece because it's so tactile. I just love it. The instructions for the pillow are in there as well as the pattern. And although you might look at it and think, oh, it's a bit overwhelming, look how many appliques she's done. You could just applique every other square if you want. And remember, you're only working on an 8-inch square, so it's easy. When you're doing the applique, you've only got an 8-inch square under your sewing machine.
Yeah.
Again, if you've got an embroidery machine, when I first started making these, I used to embroider every other square with embroidery designs. Because fleece works really well on embroidery machines. And then you can put little messages in there as well, all that thing, he who sleeps under a bed is comforted by love and things like that. Lovely. So I've done them for friends and family where I've done machine embroidery in some squares and that. So there is a lot on there, but there's only a lot on there. So you get value for money of the pattern. you don't have to do them all. You can just do a few.
This should be $14.99, definitely, at least for the amount that you're getting in here. You are getting all of those amazing appliques that you're going to be able to use for so many projects, plus 2 projects, essentially. You can make the quilt and the cushion.
And the cushion, yeah. And then I've embellished the life out of it as well. So I've added beads and buttons and things. You don't have to. You could just do it. And all the applique can be done in fleece, it could be done in flannels, it could be done in cotton, and you could even make the whole thing out of cotton if you wanted. You don't have to do it in.
You could do it with like chambray, like denims, and I love like a rag quilt when it gets really frayy over time. They are so tactile.
That's perfect. Yeah, it would work really well in denim. So again, the possibilities are endless. I've kept the background in plain, in just one colour, just to show off all of the applique. But you could just mix and match all the colours in there. Just have fun with it, or just use some of the applique shapes. You know, there's a butterfly in there and a sunflower and that. And the good thing with fleece, because it doesn't fray, you can leave raw edges and that. So you haven't got to be like a really super clever stitcher, because a lot of this is just straight stitch. So, and then I've satin stitched some, you know, it's entirely up to you.
Oh, it's so great. You can see there on the butterfly all those lovely sort of variegated threads that you can use as well.
Yeah.
Instructions are available for $9.99. We loved the Sweetie quilt that you bought last time. That's the My Flower Bed with all of your value for money in those templates. Full instructions for, of course, your cushion and your quilt for $9.99. Physical and digital download available underneath us now on the website. And I remind you, all of you have been buying over the shows with Gail, you're in the draw to win her giveaway. So somebody's going to win in the 8 to 9 a.m. You're going to win both of those kits, and somebody who's been buying in this hour, the 10 to 11, Gail's also giving away another 2 Easter kits that will be sent out to you, which is brilliant.
Thank you.
Excited to see who's the winner. Now, if you have bought anything, I remind you there are so many reasons to shop with us today. There's the pin badge, there's the shop to win daily, there's the shop to win over the fortnight as well, which is crazy. It's the biggest giveaway we've ever done. We're very excited about that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been a whirlwind.
I know, I can't believe how quick it went by.
Yeah, please have a nice chill rest,
I will.
because you've been so busy getting all of this show ready for us. So thank you.
And I'll be busy posting it all out now.
Yes, well, keep checking out over the break. Have a look at what is available. Delphine's cushion that everyone's been pre-ordering is coming up in just a couple of minutes, so stay where you are. We're back after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Delphine. Honestly, this whole range. I said, are you doing more? I've got more coming.
Oh, yeah, I've
You're
got more in me,
watch-
yeah.
Watch this space.
Yeah.
A badger. We want
Yeah,
a
two
reindeer.
badger, yeah.
Oh, the fox is the cutest fox I've ever seen. It's the glint in his eye. Glint on his nose is just adorable. I know how proud you are of these. I know, because quite often you come in and you're very nervous and you say, well, it's my imagination and my drawings and, you know, it's
Well, that's
nerve-wracking.
it, yeah, because then, you know, you just never know. I'm a lot of people now. I'm just not that confident until I'm like, oh, okay.
But you put your heart and your soul into what you do.
Well, yeah, because this is all my imagination, isn't it?
Honestly, we all have to just, again, take our hat off to Delphine because these projects are absolutely mega. The thing is, when you look at them, I remember when I first met you and I thought, I'll never be able to make mine look like this. But what I love is you really do offer the most incredible instructions and templates so that, yeah, honestly, if you're sitting on the fence thinking, I don't think I can do that, you really can with your instructions. And you've seen it, the proof is in the pudding, in the amount of people that have sent in photos on the fan page and to the studio and the ones that you've seen, that they look literally just like...
They look exactly the same, yeah. There was one, I think it was Lynn, who did it, did the hair literally the other week, last week I think it was, and I thought it was mine.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was amazing.
Honestly, these kits are incredible. Now, they are very, very, very luxurious kits because we have really upped our game in terms of the fabrics that you have included with sourced especially for this sort of range of like really posh cushions.
Yeah, we want it to be, high end, because, you know, if you went into a shop and bought one with all of this and plique on, it would not be that, would it?
Let me show you what's in the kit because there's so many of you. I'm going to move the iron out the way if that's all right, Delphine, just so I can show you. Now, if you are thinking, hang on, Vic, you've got two kits on the web and they look on the picture very similar. Let me just very quickly show you because they are. The honest answer is they are very similar. The only difference is one of the green felts is a slightly different shade of green. And Jess, we're really lucky that Jess is actually producing today, who normally is putting together kits and scheduling for you. So to have Jess here to explain it is really, really useful. So she said, the reason that I did it is because I tried to make 300 kits all the same, and I didn't have enough of this green. So she said, half of the quantity basically is in this green, and the other half will get that green. It is a shade. I can't even really see on the difference on the screen.
No, it makes no difference. So I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't even be choosy about it. Just go for it.
Just choose whichever one that you want to go for. They're both essentially the same kit, so don't panic. You just might get a different shade, a slightly different shade of green. Now, and I mean literally a tone different. Look at how much of this amazing fabric you get. Now this, I'm just having a look on my screen to see if I can see the composition of this because it is literally like upholstery. It's like what you would have a sofa made out of.
It is, yeah, exactly that, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really, really lovely.
And look,
Very
you get
luxurious.
a whole half metre, which is wide, really wide. So this is enough to be able to do your border.
Border and the backing and leftovers.
And leftovers for a nice little purse
or if you did two borders and then different backings, there's loads you can do with it.
And we do have this available by the half metre as well if you want to make some scatter cushions or extra to go with. So you get half a metre of this. You also get your sort of background for your applique. So you get a whole half metre.
Half a metre, yeah.
And then talk to me about these multi-tonal beautiful felts as well. They're not just your felts that you get in a craft shop, are they?
They're very posh felt.
So wool felt, that's different to, you know, acrylic felt is what we're probably more familiar with.
We're just trying to keep everything, I wanted everything to be really high end.
Oh, and they've got the different flex, the colours like this one.
And it cuts really nice. Yeah, it's all like a bit of a mottled, so it's not a solid colour.
So it's 30% wool, 70% viscose, but it's really beautiful, beautiful quality. And you're getting all of those different colours. It'll actually go really well with the hair or the hedgehog.
Yeah, it'd be like matching with the hair.
Yeah.
So if you've got the hair, I think this is a really nice complementary pair. So this on the hair on the sofa would look really lovely.
Now, obviously, you might want to add some of your colours for your DMC skeins. I know a lot of people have got an array of threads, so we haven't included those in the kit, but we do have a bundle to show you as well. But, oh, my gosh, he's amazing. And, of course, the most important thing is you also get the Foxglove cushion pattern. So within here, talk to me about when you're designing, because we all actually got a little bit of a sneak peek of your mood board. You create a mood board and a design guide to show the team.
Yeah, so I just do a drawing. I just usually do it on my iPad, or sometimes I just sketch one out, and then I think, you know, these colours, and then that's how it all starts. And then I basically make it, and then Nick, my husband, does all all of the templates based on the exact measurements of how I've made mine.
So this one, is that a template or is
Yeah.
that your, that's your template? So can you see that it's got different colours? What am I using the different colours for?
So the main dark outline is obviously the brown part of the fox. This little bit here is obviously the chest, but anything that's got like a dotted line underneath, that indicates that that piece sits underneath the darker bit. And this here, this is a guide for your embroidery. So if you did want to add any extra embroidery on top, you can see that's where the exact placement, because again, I did that drawing after I'd made the cushion.
Amazing.
So you know you're going to get the exact same as how I made mine.
And I mean, this is so clever because when you look at this, you don't see, oh, that's the, you know, the mountains or a fox.
Yeah.
It's all really cleverly put together.
Yeah, so
And
that's
all your
obviously
designs picking it up.
grasses. And also on the back, Nick's also added, so he's carry on adding, that's all your hills and bits. And then, so if you're not sure, so that purple
that
paved
colour.
triangle, you know exactly where they're all going to go. So
Right.
it is easy peasy.
That's amazing, isn't it? This kit, by the way, we've got less than 100 of. There's so many people who've been checking out, available today with that beautiful background as well, that border. It is available by the half metre today at £10.99 a half metre. If you are thinking of multiple cushions, multiple bags for bag makers, for homewares, if you like to, a poster, you know.
Yeah, it's a lovely
footstools and
colour,
things,
isn't it? Lovely fabric.
Just so you know, there's only, how much left? 50 metres left? 50 metres left. There are loads of you. There's over 30 of you who've got it in your basket, and I'm presuming you're going to get more than one unit, more than half a metre. But let me remind you what half a metre looks like, and it will be cut off the bolt for you. We've sourced this especially for you,
We
Delphine.
do. I know, I feel very special.
It's amazing. But I do think for adding it into your homewares just elevates it completely, doesn't it? Because there's nothing stopping you using a cotton around the...
No, I just think it just makes, like I said, it's just going for that more luxurious feel and look.
Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it, with the cushion? But if you do want to add more, because that's your statement cushion on a chair, make a couple of little scatter cushions.
Yeah, don't sit
to
on
go
that
with.
one.
Or, I mean, it reminds me of, you know, obviously Harris Tweed is a brand, and you've got some Harris Tweed at home, haven't you? But if you've ever had a Harris Tweed bag, or if you've had that luxurious, lovely quality, that's what it reminds me of.
It does, yeah, definitely. It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
I've actually made a bag using that before, and it came out really well.
Yeah, I'm imagining this, you know, with your lovely like faux leather straps and buckles. It will look lovely. Our computer's frozen, but there are loads of you there. So if you have got that in your basket, I'm presuming you're all right. Just keep checking out and get yourself the kit as well, because we've really selected out, or Delphine's worked with the team to get you the right colours together with your instructions, with that beautiful border and backing, and it will complement your hair cushion if you've already got that beautifully. But we will give you all of the tips and techniques of how to create this. Do I need Bondweb?
Always.
Do you need Bondweb?
I needed Bondweb. I was doing all my prep yesterday, and I was on my way home, and I thought, I must have rolls of it somewhere. And I ran out of everything, so I rang up Jess, and I was like...
Have you ever, I don't actually know if you've ever ran out of Bondweb before.
No, I think it's the first time in 6 years.
And look, we've only got 4 Bondwebs left. And I mean, they're the big 5 metre rolls, these ones.
Yeah, you always need that in your life. Get that in your basket before I have it all, because I ran out. And I get through rolls and rolls of the stuff.
I said this between you and Gail. You love your Bondweb, both
I
of
know,
you.
yeah. We keep them in business, I think.
Yes, you should be sponsored by Vitally.
Yeah, we should do.
Yeah, we love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, now just to be aware, obviously, if you are buying on the website, half the stock of this one has also gone. And look, what I'm going to do is I'll show you. Can you just hold this, please?
Yes.
If you buy this, then that's your kit now. It's literally exactly the same, but I'm being pernickety. What's the word?
It will make no difference to the finished look. No! Absolutely nothing.
It's literally a tone different in the green, because we didn't have enough to make enough kits to go around. So there you go. You're now getting half a metre of this absolutely gorgeous fabric. All of your wool mixed felt, which are really great to cut. I like working with felt. I always think that it's... it doesn't fray. It
doesn't
really
fray. It's
forgiving.
beautiful to sew. So if you've never done a plique before, this is the project that you want to do.
which is wild, isn't it, when you look at that and you think, that's going to be my first applique project.
So any quilters out there that have never done applique, this is the thing to make. This is where to start, because it's just so easy to sew. It's really easy to trace. You can't go wrong.
Oh, do you know, I'm just thinking now, when you're saying about quilts, that would make a fantastic quilt block as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Just repeated or having them facing in different directions. Taking different elements out from it.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. And the foxgloves, look at how beautiful these flowers are.
And it's just, again, it's just a simple straight stitch. That's all it is.
Is it what, sorry?
Just a little straight stitch on your machine. I'll show you how to do it, but it's...
And it adds really beautiful sort of texture as well, doesn't it? Look at these, they're absolutely stunning. $34.99. We are going to sell out of the cushion, the Foxglove Cushion Kit. There's loads of you who've got this one in your basket. The other one, I remind you, there's 2 codes underneath us on the website. Both codes will get you your kit. You're fine. Pattern is also available on its own. Okay, now, as I said, there is nothing stopping you using this block in the centre of a quilt or with a cotton background, whatever you want to use it with. Maybe your home... you know, might not suit this sort of style, or you've got another style in mind that you want to use it for. It could be a wall hanging.
Yeah, wall hanging, bag, you know, could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, a bag. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? I mean, it's a real piece of artwork, isn't it?
Oh, I hope that, well, that's where I tend to try and go in that direction.
And I think that you're going to use these elements again. You know, this is going to be something that you could...
It's a little skill builder, because you're going to learn, you're learning applique, you're learning, you know, how to do the embroidery if you want to do it, adding all these little elements and, you know, and I also, like, if you want to, you can even do a bit of free motion for the mountains.
I love that. Can you see, like, the gate? You can really see that it's going into the distance.
Yes, yeah.
And that's, I mean, this is, Delphine, you're an artist. Like, you know how to do that, and you know where the light is shining and how to create that. I mean, it is a piece of artwork. It's very easy for, you know, for us to say, oh, we're going to do this applique, folks. But actually, when you look at the detail that Delphine puts in here, it's very clever. Very, very clever. And, I mean, Delphine has put, I know how much, and I'm happy to. She says, I'm not very good at, you know, bigging my own stuff up, so I'm here to, like, big it up for you. I know how much hard work Delphine puts in behind the scenes, so I'm thrilled that everybody is loving it. If you do want the digital download, it is available. The kits are about to sell out any second now, so if you get both of the kits, any of the kits, there's people buying multiples, which is brilliant, because you get loads of this fabric. You'll have enough to be able to do your border, the whole envelope back, and it's a good, generous envelope back as well.
And I use the salvage as well. I think it gives it a really nice fray.
Yeah, it is. That's lovely, that fringe, isn't it?
That's it. That's the word. You are good. Isn't she good, eh?
Bless her. Pay you later. Now, you've also got the... What was that, Jess, did you say, sorry? Oh, yeah. Instructions, physical, digital. Just whilst you're in the mood for a kit, I just want to let you know, Delphine, you've been here all week.
Yes, I have, yeah. I just don't stop sewing.
And when you're at home, then you go straight into your sewing room, don't you?
I have been, and I will do this afternoon as well.
Because you're here tomorrow.
I'm here tomorrow with a beautiful Tudor pink quilt.
Amazing. Yeah. So, on Monday, you launched Birthday with this kit. Now, the chartreuse version that you've made it out of, completely sold out. Look at this bag. Honestly, I actually get a little bit, like, overwhelmed when I see your projects, because that is just amazing. So, that kit completely sold out. There are 9 left in this colourway, and you've been working
I've been working on this one. I did promise I was going to carry on working on it.
That is beautiful.
So I just need to finish the embroidery on the swallows.
Is it on linen?
Yeah.
It's not very often that you do on linen, is it?
No, it's our new thing, isn't it, Jess? It's our new thing, going on linen.
Yeah, she's like, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, this is lovely. What, you want to do hot pink?
I want to do hot pink, I want to do navy.
Linen?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do hot pink, I want to do navy, I want to do orange.
Oh, very nice. Watch this space.
Yeah, watch this space.
I just thought I'd let you know that there was literally a couple of those, you know, less than 10 now available. So if you do want the kit, I'll remind you, the kit comes with everything you can see on screen there. 1.5 meters of fabric, 5 colours of felt. You also get your magnetic snap included and your instructions, and you've used these really, oh, look at that. You use these lovely pre-made handles. You can make your own if you want, I suppose.
Yeah, and I have written in the instructions how to make your own if you want to, so you don't have to do it the way I've done it.
Look at even the detail on the inside of the where the handles are, because that might have been a bit messy for you, so you've actually covered it with lovely...
Yeah. No, I really enjoyed making this.
Oh, so many people are going to stop you and ask you,
Like, where did you get that from? I made it, and I'm really
and then they'll all book onto your workshops and everything, Delphine. So this is your walk-in advert.
This will be a perfect workshop.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Perfect workshop.
If you want to watch the show back, by the way, it was on Monday, just gone.
Yeah.
And if you missed that show, you can buy today and you're involved in today's Shop to Win, but you can watch back Monday's show. You're involved in today's competition. And of course, obviously, the 2 weekly draw as well, which is ridiculous to win all of those goodies. It's 1 P&P all day today. So if you've got the cushion and you want to get the bag, that's your instructions. Oh, is there an iPad case as well?
Yeah, so it makes 2 projects. Yeah, I think I took it out. I think it's in the green room. But yeah, there's an iPad case to go with it.
Fantastic. Yeah, there you go. You can see it on screen there on the front of the
So you can make
the
2
instructions.
projects.
Fantastic, just £9.99 for your instruction set to make the iPad case and also your lovely swallow handbag
There's
as
probably
well.
a bit left over. You could even do like a little coin purse or a glasses case, because the glasses case to match was in another pattern that I did. I think it was the heron pattern. So you could do all of that as well.
Get yourself some Bozal as well. Brilliant,
So
just
a lovely bag of goodies.
£9.99. Oh, we're having a photo. Okay. Shall we show everybody how straightforward this is going to be for you to be able to create that amazing box?
So what you're going to do, you're going to trace out all your pieces. So again, with all my patterns, with this being not symmetrical, I'd always say draw on the glue side. If you're not a fan, you can draw on the non-glue side. It would just be the opposite way, just be a mirror image. So to build up your fox, you can use your applique mats, or you can just put it straight onto your work. So I've already peeled the backing from my pieces. So you're going to first of all cut your fabric square out. I think it's 15 or 16 inches. I can't remember off the top of my head. And then using your placement guide, we're going to slowly add in our pieces. So what you want to do, you want to make sure that you place them by 1/4 of an inch or 1/2 of an inch just slightly in, because that's going to be in your seam allowance, and obviously you don't want to get those pieces caught. So I'm just going to... So what we're going to do is you overlay each piece. And that one's... Well, I've not cut that one out very well. So you see how I'm overlapping each piece, so you don't want any gaps. So again, anything that's going to go underneath another piece, that's what the dash line is on your placement guide. So this is my big...
Can you see the right or wrong way with the felt?
No, well, you can once you've got Bonder web on it.
Okay, yeah.
So that goes about there. And then that goes about there. So what you can do first is lay everything out in place, take a photograph of it, take it off, and then add it bit by bit if you wanted to.
Grasses.
Yeah.
Do you use a good sharp pair of scissors for these more intricate details? Because you like a rotary cutter, don't you?
I often use a rotary cutter, but of course you can if you want to use I'll just use these small little scissors. You really want to be able to get into what would you call that? Just that bit. That bit. So you want to be able to get into there. And so you can see how easily it's coming together already.
So you've peeled all the backing off and you have actually placed this strategically already on your ironing board.
Yeah.
Because if you start doing this on your table and then trying to carry it over, you can lose your placement.
Yeah, I did a workshop of you doing the hair in this before Christmas, and it was brilliant. So yeah, so this is a perfect workshop.
Which is crazy that people might book on and come for half a day.
Yeah, and they go away. Obviously, there'll be embroidery.
Yeah, you still add some more.
Yeah.
But once you've got your kit home and you start to cut out the pieces, Oh, excuse me.
Bless
It's like a
you.
jigsaw puzzle, isn't it?
Oh, bless you again.
Yet again, we have another lovely foxglove cushion and 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 swallow bag. So beautiful. Thanks, Sharon. Sharon, I'm sorry. What's this? What's the little asterisks as well? Where have you found that keyboard? Thank you. Delphine's patterns are so easy to follow. My hair graces my sofa. Top tip is I used freezer paper to cut and trace out the smaller pieces.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thanks, Lynn.
So where's me? I'm just using my what you're.
Do you want to? Yeah.
There it is. So that's me mountains. So I'm just going to stick that. Like I said, I'm just doing all this in one go, but at home, I'll stick it all down in stages.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, could you position it all just to check that you've got everything where
Yeah.
you need it to be?
And then you can take some bits off and then add it on.
And this is where your Aliso is invaluable because
It
you
is.
want a hot iron.
The hotter, the better. So I'm just going to place that one there, which means that triangle goes there.
This is what I mean. Look at how clever this is. This is so clever to be able to put all these pieces together. This isn't basic shapes. I mean, I love a plico for basic shapes, you know, they look great in different scenarios, but this is just amazing. Once again, you work in such a partnership, you and Nick, your husband, because he's brilliant at the technical side of taking your drawings and making them into really functional, like usable. What is CAD? What does that stand for?
Computer aided design.
There you go. So
I
he
believe
turns your physical drawings.
He's
basically an architect, isn't he?
He's amazing on computers, yeah. Bless him. Don't know what. I've just moved something then, and it's put me all out. This is why I say take a photo of it first and then add it on. Which is what I should have done for the demo, shouldn't I? There we go. Add that bit in there. That bit on there.
Do you see a lot of foxes where you live?
Not really. No.
You're in the countryside.
We are, yeah, but no, not at all. You hear them.
Do you know who would love this? We need to make one of these for Ben. Our Ben, he's on Wildlife Fox Watch. He has foxes, yeah, and it's mating season at the minute for foxes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You probably hear them.
That's why I can hear them. And then that just shows like a bit of an indicator for where his leg goes. Right, and
Put all those lovely colours together. I love Delphine's pattern. I've done most of them. I know there's a lot of people who have sort of collected all of your designs.
I know,
over the last 6
yeah.
years. I made a panel for the wall. She says, I've sent you an email. Have you got Elizabeth's picture? That would be amazing if you do start to collect a lot of these designs.
I'll save the little bits till last.
Because we've now done, in this sort of range, a bee, a hedgehog, a hare, and now a fox.
And now a fox.
And there's a badger hopefully going to be coming. I feel like you have to do a Highland cow in this collection too.
I know. I just feel like I've done Highland cows so much, but
I feel like we know that you do a Highland cow very, very well.
let's put his little nose on and put his little eye on. Did I peel the backing off that? Yeah, I did.
Right, this is a really little piece. So you iron the bonder web onto it.
Yeah, and
then cut them pieces out.
And then let me just move your belly, Mr. Fox. There we go. So once you're happy everything's in place, which I'm quite happy, you will need an applique mat because of the felt, and you're going to need a hot iron. This is where you need to be quite patient and let the heat do its job. So at first I'll do it with an applique mat.
Oh, this is the Millwood Fuser Matte top. So you've got that Teflon sheet to cover it. Jeanette says, hi, lovelies. I want the quilt behind you. You can still get the quilt behind us. It's available today. Underneath us on the web in the red and the blue colourways. Blue's about to sell out. There is slightly more availability on the white, but there's over like 30 people who've got that in the basket. So let us know if you're having a problem with, anything. Let us know. Please do let us know. Because we were trying to work it out in the break. There's still over 30 in baskets, which is unusual. We'll put it on the side graphic for you. There you go. If you want it, if you missed it earlier on, they're all Riley Blake fabrics. It's a full kit. It's supposed to be £200, and we took £50 off for a brand new quilt kit for our birthday. And it's really nice and sort of traditional, isn't it? But the fabrics are lovely. You've got ducks and dogs. Ducks and dogs and knits and plaids. We love it. Yeah, this is the Millwood fusing mat. Jess, she asked.
Yeah, so I like the way it gets the heat. I get more heat underneath. So I'm just seeing the bits that I need to...
I feel like when I met you 6 years ago, Delphine, you kind of used what you used at home.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say you weren't open to using new gadgets, but I do feel like you said, oh, you don't need that, you don't need that. And there's certain things over the years that you have said, oh, I couldn't be without that.
No, I couldn't be without my applique mat, no. I didn't even know what Bondaweb was then.
Well, how did you do applique then?
I used to use interfacing, iron-on interfacing. I used to stick it down with little bits of, you know, hemming tape that you used to take up trousers. Yeah.
My gosh.
I didn't even know what Bondaweb was. And I was on a show. No, it was, you know, when I did the first Highland Cow?
Yeah.
The very first one.
Yeah.
That sample is made up from interfacing and hemming tape.
Oh
So
my gosh, how
didn't
far
know.
you've come as well.
I know.
In 6 years. Wow. Well, this is it. When you don't know about these different products, like this is a brilliant invention, isn't it? The press-it fusing mat.
Yeah, because I built up the fox on that one. I've just moved to grass, but it's all right because I can cover stuff with flowers. But yeah, I've never used anything like this before up until I started this show. It's amazing what you learn on this show.
Yeah.
So
there you go. Well, sorry. Just, I didn't mean to put that on, but there you go.
So I'm
Just
just
a little
going to
close
sew
up as well.
over a few pieces just so they stay down.
So
for
at
me.
home, would you do this as you've stitched them down, or
Yeah.
would you create that whole scene like you have here and then start stitching?
I'll just create the whole scene
Okay.
and then start stitching.
What stitch are you using?
On this machine, I use mode 2043, which is a blanket stitch. And then I
Have you
make it
changed the... Yeah.
Yeah, I've made it smaller. And then by going over, just going over around the raw edges of everything.
It was the iron that we wanted to put in the side graphic, and there it is. It's the Cafe Aliso iron, which you've seen Delphine use. Delphine's treated herself to this iron for her birthday.
I did.
She's gone for the tulip pink one.
And I'll try not to drop this one.
Well, you use your iron a lot, Delphine.
I do. I mean, I did quite well, to be fair, for keeping it. I had it for about 2.5 years.
And bear in mind, you use it daily.
Every day. So that just goes to show how good they are.
Is there a particular thread that you choose to use or colour that you choose to use with your applique project?
Ideally, use a matching colour thread if you can. I've just got a white in this. Orifils are always my favourite go-to thread anyway, because they're nice and thin, which is perfect for applique.
I've got your Orifils. Now, obviously, it might
lovely.
not be potentially for this colour project, but you actually did a collab with Orifil.
I did, and I used those. I've nearly run out.
Achievements in the last, 6 years, having your own thread set,
Yeah.
choosing these colours. There's variegated in here. There's the green variegated. Let's see it. Green variegated. I love them all.
Yeah, that blue one. Well, both of them actually will be perfect for this.
Oh, great. So you're getting all 6 spools, and they are the big ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get 1,300 metres on each, which, when you're doing a lot of stitching or applique like this, you do use, obviously, a lot of thread.
And I use a lot of them for quilting as well, especially for negative space quilting. They just go beautifully on the backgrounds of fabric, especially dark backgrounds. You know, because a lot of the times we tend to quilt with a matching colour thread to the fabric, whereas I quite like, especially if you're using free motion, to go a bit more rogue and do it with a variegated thread. It just adds a whole different texture and interest to your work.
I always thought that Orifils were, real considered sort of purchases. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I understand the initial investment, it's £52.99, but if you actually break down how much thread you get and the size of the spools, even in the supermarket, I was looking on the end of the aisle, they had a haberdashery section, and just your standard sew polyester threads were, £1.70 or £1.80 each now. So if you break it down, the value for money is Brilliant.
And that's another thing, because before I used to think, oh, it didn't matter what thread I used. And I think over the years, especially with working working on Sewing Street, I've become a bit of a thread snob now. You know, whereas all the threads that I used to use before, no, I'm not putting that anywhere near my project. So I'll just sew over a few more, just to make sure that everything's in place.
And having a good machine as well. I'm going to be talking about the machine in the machine in the next hour, which really is like that next step up. How many of us have been making do with a machine that you might have had for a long, long time, dusted off from the loft, or one that you're revisiting after 30 years? My mum said, oh, I've got a sewing machine you can have, and I was sort of making do with that. And you think, actually, it's letting me down. Whereas a lot of the sewing machines nowadays, even in the last 6 years, the technology has moved on so much. They're fantastic machines.
It's imperative. Decent iron, decent sewing machine, good pair of scissors.
And you're on your way.
Yeah.
Good thread.
Good thread. A decent rotary cutter, a decent cutting mat and scissors, and you're away, aren't you then? Roll a bonder web. So I'm just going to go down that side because that one's just sticking up.
And 6 years ago, you were sewing in the, we were in the dining room?
I was in the dining room and the kitchen, yeah.
And now you've got your own little...
Got my own studio now.
Amazing.
I know, it's crazy how much can happen in such a short space of time, really. Because it doesn't feel like 6 years. Right, I'll just do his tummy and then I can show you how I did the field. Oh, I might need a friction pen if Finn's hang.
I've got one.
Oh, you've got one?
Yeah. I couldn't live without bonder web. I bought the 30-metre roll. It keeps me very happy and very busy, says Jeanette.
Oh.
So the 5-metre roll, I think, might have sold out. We can add in a 30-metre roll for you, just because you've mentioned. It does come with a lot of leaflets because they presume you're a shop who's buying this, because it's a lot of bonder web. But look, as a plique lovers, I like having a nice big roll. Get yourself like a pole, you put it on and pull it off. Brilliant. You'd look very professional. You could have that in your studio. I'm surprised you don't. Do you get them 30?
I've had a couple of those now.
Oh, there's only 8 of them. There's only 80 of them. I must say as well, to get that covered in your postage and packaging today, if you buy in multiple things, this is what is brilliant. Oh, and it's on 4-way split pay. If, like Jeanette and Delphine, and of course, we've also had Endless Thread as well, who I know we've all absolutely loved our applique projects. Yeah, go for it.
So I'm just going to trim off my little threads there. So you can add, because it's quite nice to give him a little glint in his eye. It's quite nice to do that by hand, but you can also do it on your machine. If you select your zigzag stitch and shrink everything down.
Oh my gosh, Sue said my husband designed flight controls for an aircraft, and he always said the right tools for the job and the best you can afford.
Yeah.
Definitely. It does make a difference, doesn't it? Some things you think, oh, actually, do I need it? Gadgets and things like that. But actually, when you buy the right tools, you quite often only need them to buy them once, aren't you? If you look after them, Delphine.
Yeah, unless you drop them on the floor.
This is your skein bundle that we've put together to match in with all of the lovely felts. Remember, these felts are 30% wool, so they're lovely. Oh, is there another skein that I'm missing? There's a white one as well that I'm missing, but you do get white. So all 6. Are these the DMC one? Yes, of course.
Of course they are,
Yeah. I don't remember you being such a snob when I first met you. And she's like, no, I only want DMC, please.
Only the best materials now.
And you'll get this result. There's only 12 of the skein bundles left. So if you do want to start adding, I'm just going to show everyone on the camera this lovely detail. What sort of stitches do you like to do with your hand embroidery?
So these are just straight stitches, and these are French knots, and these are bullion knots, which is a type of French knot. So you know when you go round and round, so for a French knot you come out, you wrap it round 3 times, and then you go back in where you came out. With a bullion knot, you come out, go back in, and you keep wrapping it round. Then you hold on to the threads, and you pull the needle out, and it creates this little like a little mini sausage.
Coil, yeah.
Coil, sausage. And then you go back in and that's what creates these little, so there's lots of different.
Little sausages.
Yeah, or you could do little little lazy daisies, or you could do, you know, the little roses. There's just loads you can do.
Oh, and look at the lavender, beautiful.
Yeah, they're just little clusters of French knots just built on
Wow.
on top of one another.
Does add a really lovely texture, doesn't it?
And adding all the French knots underneath the trees
the
as well.
bushes. Beautiful. Thank you. We're about to sell out. There's less than 10 of those skein bundles.
So with your heels, so with what I was just doing then, if you make a small zigzag stitch, and you can just add that to the eye and the nose. So now, if you want to do some details on the heels, I'll show you how to do it.
So physically draw it on. See how, audition it, see how you like it on with your friction pen, because you can always press that and remove it.
Yeah, and I think it just goes to show. So if you draw like a fan shape, so already that's creating more depth to your work. So we'll do it again. As long as they fan out, like that. I'll just do a couple there. And then I'm just going to sew over the top of them with a straight stitch.
I mean, you've done that really sort of just...
Yeah, just
whacked, yeah.
Just, you don't have to...
Straight stitch this time, did you say?
Yeah, straight stitch this time. File my pedal. Keeps going off. Keeps going away. There we go.
Somebody's asking about what size stitch you use. Could you tell me what size stitch, applique stitch you use on your machine?
On my machine, go to mode 2, 043, and then I reduce the size to 1.2 or 1.3.
And you're on the 720 Pro?
Yeah.
Thank you for your message, Audrey. Oh, I know. Oh, Christine. She said, morning, gorgeous girl. I know I've said it a million times, Delphine Brooks, but you are so talented. She says, I just adore your foxglove pattern. I had to get it. She says, I might make a T-shirt with a fox on.
Oh, bless Christine. She likes wearing them, doesn't she? She makes such a good job as well.
Because look, once you've got that template, you don't have to keep creating this full design.
No.
You can use the templates, you know, to then, yeah, use it on all sorts. That would look great on a jacket or a T-shirt. Absolutely, Christine.
There we are.
If you have not yet checked out, can I remind you, your kit is fantastic value for money, because look, you get everything you need to make the full envelope back with the plushest, most beautiful. Do you know the actual composition of this, Jess? Because it feels just like, as I say, like upholstery fabric, like what you would have a really lovely posh sofa made out of. And that is what half a metre looks like. So it is wide. So it's a cotton, 22% cotton, and a 77% polyester, but it gives you that sort of wool look, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's it by the half metre. There is now about 15 metres left. 33 people have got it in their basket. So if you do want it by the half metre, it's your tartan autumn fabric, that wool effect, and it is really posh fabric. I think it would be very nice for bag making. It'd be great for covering a footstool or doing any upholstery. Do you do upholstery, Delphine?
No, I'd love to though.
Maybe me and you
I'd have
could
to go on an upholstery
workshop.
course. Yeah. I think it's one of those that I've had so many hobbies that I turn into work.
Yeah.
It'll be another one
Well,
of
that's
them.
fine. We could then do an upholstery show here, couldn't we?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd quite happily go on a course.
Let's do it. I'm coming with you. I've always wanted to have a go at that. And look, all of, in the kits, we also get all of these beautiful quality felts as well. And I bet actually, that is a lot of felt. You'll have little bits also
Well,
left
look how much
over.
I've used of the eye.
Yeah, exactly. Plus you're getting your full pattern with all of those amazing templates and your half metre of your natural seeded cotton fabric for your background. So you get plenty to be able to make your full cushion with some of the posh fabric left over as well, with your full instructions, templates as well.
So I'm just getting rid of some of these threads so it doesn't look untidy.
If you're a bit confused about the two different graphics underneath us, they're both exactly the same kit. The only difference is the green, the shade of green. So there's a slightly different green that will be included in in one of the kits, which just wanted to address that, just because if you're looking on the website thinking, right, which is the right kit for me to get? Honestly, just get either of them and you will receive your full Foxglove Cushion kit. There are more instructions for anybody who does want the hair. We've spoken about it a lot this morning.
Yeah.
If you want to get Hawthorn, the Highland hair, you did do a full demo on this, and it's a very similar concept to this.
It's on the sofa in the green room.
Finn, could you go and grab it, please, if somebody's there on the sofa in the green room? They look lovely on that green sofa, don't they?
All three of them are there, the hedgehog.
All three of them are there, yeah. £9.99 for the hair. We don't have kits available, but do you know what? If you got this kit,
Yeah.
are they the same sort of colours?
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Right, I would be thinking, if you've got the kit, then you'll get both instruction sets, and therefore you can do this one instead.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. If you want to buy another kit, you'd obviously get two sets of instructions, but it would mean that you could make both. But
There we are.
Oh, thank you very much. Could I have that one, please? Thank you. This is what it looks like. So yeah, if you wanted to do it, the difference would be this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would still look lovely in that as well.
Yes. Yeah, he has, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. £9.99 for your hair. That's been an absolute bestseller. What day did you do that? Do you know, Jess? We'll have a look at the date so you can watch it back. Digital download is available as well. It was back in February 25.
Oh, wow. A year ago.
28th of February, if you want to watch that show back on YouTube. Amazing. And look, as I say, as a pair,
They look really nice together.
they'd really, yeah. Well, like you say, it's the same colours and the felts. So, yeah, you'll have enough to be able to make them. They look so nice. Although, yeah, he's saying you're asking for trouble if you're putting them together.
Yeah.
Then we also have the hedgehog, Herbie the hedgehog, available as a physical and digital download today if you do want to make that whole collection. I love Herbie. I think he's really springy with the daffodils.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he? And all the little sheep in the field.
Oh, yes. Oh, so cute. £9.99. Now, this was back on the 8th of April last year in 2025. If you want to watch that back on YouTube. All similar concept, though. So once you know the technique.
Yeah, you'll be able to do them all easily.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Full step-by-step instructions and also your templates as well included. We also have Herbie available as a digital download. So if you want to get cracking with them this weekend, if you've got some of these beautiful felts in your stash already, go for it. Oh, Donna's saying, I have the hair kit. She says, I'm struggling with the frill border with the checked material. Did you ever do a frilly border? No. Are you trying to do a border like this?
Yeah, so if you do that, all you do is put your borders on and then put your backing on the envelope back, turn it right sides out, and then you just stitch about an inch from the outside edge and it gives you that fake binding.
Do you mean this? Maybe, do you mean this? This is the salvage, isn't it?
Yeah,
you don't need to cut any bits to fray it, no.
No, it's just the salvage.
Fantastic. So cut it so that you've got enough to be able to do that as your salvage. Donna, let me know if there's anything else that you want me to ask Delphine whilst we're here. Also, the bee. I've not seen a bee.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, amazing. How have you done this, please?
Trapunto. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what have you put behind this?
Just an extra bit of wadding.
Just in these sections here, like little strips?
Yeah, and then you trim away any excess.
Is that in the instructions?
It's all in the instructions. It teaches you how to do the trapunto, the applique, the free motion, everything in that one.
Oh, my word. That is brilliant. Here you have got your full instructions on how to do the bee, but also that is a great one as a skill building instruction set.
I'm really proud of this one. Well, I like all of them, but yeah.
That background, that quilt in it is actually next level, isn't it? It's so clever. And it's trapunto.
Achievable as well. I can't, forgive me, I'm rubbish with names, but there was a lady that actually made this and put it onto I think she put it into a village competition or a competition, and she won, I think.
Wow!
Yeah, which was amazing.
Amazing.
So I was really pleased with that.
Full step-by-step instructions, even how to do that lovely quilting, get your ponto quilting. £9.99. Yeah, that's going absolutely wild in the aisles. What day did we do this one, Jess? Have you got a date there? 20th of May, 25.
Oh yeah, look at the picture. It was all sunny and lovely.
Oh. I know, but
One
now
day,
it's not
one
stopped
day.
raining, has
Oh,
it?
no, it's miserable.
Since
miserable.
I came back off my holidays, it's literally
Yeah.
rained every day.
Yeah, it's
every single
awful.
day. We've also got the digital download of the bee cushion as well. And they all work so well together. But imagine this in a garden room, imagine this in a conservatory or on an armchair or in a bedroom even. It's really beautiful. And I think that then you'll use that technique a lot going forward because it's so impressive, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
Amazing.
I
Brilliant.
love doing that though.
Is there anything else you need to mention with this then?
Only thing is to show you is how to put the flowers on. So you don't bond a web these. You just keep these as they are, these little petals. And all you do to sew them down is to just do a little straight stitch. So I'll just show you how to do that. You just literally pop them on to your work. And then a little, where is it? And then just a little straight stitch, forward and back. That's it. That's all. That's how you put them on.
Oh.
That is literally it.
How do you know where to position them? Do you draw a stem? Or,
No, just keep building them up.
Okay, yeah.
But that is it. That's how you put them on.
And look, they look amazing. And that's with the 4 petals as well?
Yeah.
And your stems?
And your stems.
And then do you do the hand embroidery last?
Yeah, that's the very last thing you do.
And do you put it in a hoop or
No, you don't need to. You can put it behind. You can put some wadding behind it, but do all of your embroidery before you put your border on.
Okay.
Because you don't want anything to fray. So make sure that when you do the border, make sure that's the last thing you do. Do all of your embroidery first, and then put your border on and back it, and then that's that done.
Oh, so Donna says, sorry, Siobhan, I meant the outside chipboard and the material. That makes more sense. I was trying to do an Oxford pillowcase edge.
No, this is fake. This is my cheap way.
Yeah.
Do your border, you back it, turn it right sides out, top stitch, an inch all the way around, and it gives you this fake binding look.
Yeah, it looked great, doesn't it? And the end result is awesome. I can't wait to see all of your fabulous foxes, the Foxglove cushions on the Facebook fan page, and tag Delphine as well, because you love to see everyone.
I do, yeah.
So are you back to sewing this afternoon, ready for tomorrow's show?
I'll carry on doing the Tudor Pink quilt this afternoon. Then I've got football training, not me. And then, then another early night, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Please join Delphine again tomorrow. The quilt behind us, still availability at the moment, and there are a few limited kits on the Fox. Check out during the break. Okay, there's your quilt kit in the red. That's the one behind me, the really lovely Riley Blake fabrics. Can I just stress to you that we've got over 30 of you who've got it baskets. We were on the phone to the technical support, just checking that everything was okay, because it's really bizarre. We've literally got over 30 of you who've got it in your basket. So let us know. If you're struggling to check out, will you let us know? Because as far as we're aware, we've been told by our head of technical department that Jess has been on the phone to, that it's all okay. So hopefully you're fine. Yeah, do you know what? There's now left 12. There's 12 left now. There's 27 in baskets. So hopefully the rest of these are going to go. And also, I believe the blue may have even sold out. There's, I think, 2. Really, really limited. Low single fingers. Blue. And 18 in baskets in the blue that Delphine was making this up with, which is gorgeous. And that Riley Blake fabric's lovely, isn't it? We need to do a winner for yesterday. We need to do a winner for Shop to Win.
Okay, lovely. Oh, I like this. This is nice.
So for anybody who bought in yesterday's show throughout the whole day, then I can reveal the winner of yesterday's, I feel like I'm doing the X Factor, the winner of the Shop to Win Day 2 is Mary Bull.
Oh,
you have
congratulations.
got, oh my gosh, what have you won? Is that a...
Oh, is that William Morris mugs?
Is that a Sizzix? Fabulous, amazing. It's on its way to you. On its way to you. Plus, we have also got, of course, today's Shop to Win. It's a daily draw. So if you're buying anything, if you've checked out on anything, even from those DMC skeins to the machine that I've got coming up in the next hour, you're all entered into that prize draw, which is worth over £600. Fantastic. There is also a shop to win for the whole event. So over the next 2 weeks, if you're buying anything, you can win over £3,000 worth of goodies. I mean, that is a bundle and a half to win, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So anybody who's involved, it's worth just getting a couple of bits each day to get those entries into the draw. It's been fab, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you in the morning.
Thank you very much. What time are you on?
I think I'm on at 9, 9 till 10.
Tula Pink Quilt.
Tula Pink's beautiful.
Can't wait, can't wait.
Yeah.
Thank you, Delphine.
Stunning.
It's been amazing.
Thank you, lovely.
Yeah, we've loved it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mum.
Don't go anywhere because I cannot wait. I'm so thrilled for everyone who's already checked out on this because you can kind of sit back, relax and ask me any questions that you need to answer in. But this is literally like my dream machine coming up next. And I'm seriously tempted with the offer that we've got on. It's the best price point we've ever done. There are, in fact, close to being oversubscribed now. There's 19 of you who've got it in your basket. So if you're on the fence, today's the day to buy a new machine, isn't it?
Yeah, and you love this machine. You genuinely do love this machine.
I've bought my embroidery machine round to your house.
You have? Yeah, that was lovely, that was sweet. But yeah, I helped.
You helped me.
I helped her.
And the one thing that you said to me, which really stuck in my mind, was one common thing that you see people do wrong is getting your bobbin wound correctly.
Yeah, it's really important to wind it. I did mine wrong the other day. Mine wasn't tight enough. And I was like, so I've got a whole bobbin of Orifil thread.
Oh, no.
So I did it again. But yeah, it happens. So yeah, just make sure it locks into that little nut on the top.
Delphine's really helped me out with all my embroidery machine. But now this is like the next level, like the stage.
I think you're ready. I think you're ready to go up.
I'm ready. Don't go anywhere. Stay exactly where you are. Thank you so much,
Thank you, Mother.
We'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We have got the Brother embroidery machine coming up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hey Sewing Street, happy birthday! Wishing you happy birthday from my disco ball.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. I feel like a kid in the candy shop, even being able to have a bit of a play with this machine, and the fact that you are about to get the chance. I'm just going to stop that because I haven't got it hooped up as well as I want to, but I will show you in a second. We have got the most amazing deal that I think we have, well, ever done on a sewing machine, which is a massive statement, but because the amount that this machine can do, it's not only probably one of the most incredible sewing machines that we have, but it is also one of the best embroidery machines that we have. I'm just going to take that out. And the great thing is about this as well is that you can adjust it whilst it's in there. I'm just going to cut the thread and take this out. Right, so we are talking about the Brother NV2750D, and that D makes all the difference. There is a reason why I want to say that this is the lowest price point that we have ever done, and we've matched the lowest price point. I have been talking about this for so long because it is a machine that we have never been able to go under £2,000. We did it once, and it was only because I made a mistake, and I hold my hands up and say I absolutely made a mistake. I told the team that I found it elsewhere at £2,000, and they ummed and ahed on that morning and said we could match it. I then quickly realised that it was a completely different model because this also has the Disney. Ever since then, last year in the summer, we have never ever been able to do that price because it is £1,000 lower than its estimated recommended retail price, which is crazy. It is so good to be able to have this machine on air under £2,000. Now, let me show you on the Brother website, because this is listed on Brother's website. And as you can see in a second, have a look at this. It does, if you scroll down, it will show you the price point of it. But it also says exclusive to Sewing Street. And I want to address that because the amount of times that people have said to me, Vic, I've seen it elsewhere. I thought I saw it too. And it wasn't. It was a different machine completely. This is the Disney version. Now, Disney is obviously licensed, characters licensed design. So there are a lot of embroidery designs that you get included on your machine that are built in already that you can't use to make to sell, but you can use for personal use and for gifting, which, if I'm honest, for me, has been absolutely brilliant. Just to be able to personalise, to be able to gift for loved ones, to be able to make for birthdays, to be able to make for obviously for so many different occasions. When you're thinking of a new baby in the family, whether you're thinking of birthdays, whether you're thinking of anniversaries, whether you are doing your own quilt labels, it doesn't have to just be Disney. It can be, well, your possibilities are completely endless, and I'll show you the software that you get included today in that price. But if I'm talking Disney, the reason that I love this is because, well, I have 3 little girls, and for anybody who is, I can't even use that as an excuse. I went to Disneyland before I had 3 kids. I love Disney anyway. But I mean, now I have birthday parties virtually every weekend, and I've bought, you know, plain sweatshirts, which I've been able to gift really lovely personalised. I've saved so much money over the last even 8 months that I've had my machine. This is the next step up because it is the combi machine of the sewing machine and the embroidery designs, and they're completely different designs to the ones that I've got on my machine too. So for example, these are the ones that are built in. You've got all of your Minnie and Mickey, even Minnie on holiday, Mickey on holiday, and they're big designs. Some of them might take about half an hour, but it does give you the dimensions on there as well. And because they're licensed characters, they look like the characters that we all know and love. So you've got a lot of the like classic Minnie and Mickey. You've also got all your Disney princesses. And again, these are big designs. That one takes 40 minutes and it's big. You can't scale them down or up, no, because certain designs on your embroidery machine you can. We had a question about scaling them down or up, but because Disney have licensed these characters, they don't want you to change, you know, the stitches. It won't look necessarily like Cinderella if you're to change it. So they are the sizes that they are, and they are of a certain quality. And I mean, that was the difference that I noticed when they lent me the machine to have a play with at home, was the speed of it. And also, if you've got the machine like me, this machine, this will not be redundant. I had this doing something else over there. I was sewing on this one as well, and I was doing my larger project. So if you're doing a larger hoodie, you can do bigger designs. This one, you're more restricted to your 4x4, your 100mm sizes, which is about 4 inches, whereas this is a much bigger design. In fact, I can show you within your hoop, you can do designs of this size. So if you imagine a hoodie, if you imagine the back of a hoodie, if you imagine a sack at Christmas, if you imagine a pillowcase, if you imagine a quilt block, there are so many larger designs that you can do with this, whereas with my machine, I am restricted to that size. So it's fine, it does the job for me for smaller projects, but this and this, I mean, we're talking a completely different kettle of fish. So you've got the option of doing the larger designs. You still have your Artspira software, so you can do so many different designs that aren't already built on the machine. You can design your own, you can take images and digitize them. So if you want to take a photograph of your dog and digitize it to an embroidery stitch, you can do that. There are so many different avenues that I could talk for 5 hours just about the Artspira app. But today, it's all about getting it at the birthday discount price. All of your Disney princesses, you've even got Pixar designs. This one is magnificent. The size of Simba is like the back of a denim jacket kind of size. It is incredible. You've got Olaf, Elsa, you've got Alice in Wonderland, you've got all of our favourite Pixar characters as well on here, like Lightning McQueen, and you've got, of course, all of your Toy Story. There's a new Toy Story coming out really soon. So it's brilliant to be able to have all of those in your bank. As I said, this is for personal and for gifting. But if you're making to sell, for dates, for birthdays, for babies, everyone around me at the moment is having a baby, and it's really lovely to be able to make them really lovely personal projects. All of your embroidery designs are in your manual. Now, these are all built onto the computer, so you don't actually need to connect this to your Wi-Fi. But what I would suggest is connecting it straight away to your Wi-Fi and download your Artspira app. It's completely free to use. There is a subscription version if you want to, which is £10 a month. I actually have been using my Artspira subscription, and it's where you are at your point of your embroidery journey. But let me show you. I'm just going to put my my phone on Do Not Disturb Me, and I will show you. On the Artspira app, anybody who is getting this today, even if you haven't yet checked out on your, or if you've checked out on your machine and you haven't yet received it, you will be able to log on to this and see every single month they add weekly inspo with projects in the hoop. They will add new paid designs so you can buy those. They also add a plethora of new embroidery designs for you to be able to add to your machine instantly. Instantly. So at the moment, they're talking Valentine's. They've got babies, Valentine's. Honestly, I can't even keep up with the updates on this app. It's brilliant. New embroidery designs, popular projects. Each project comes with full instructions and video tutorials. Honestly, the projects and the education that Brother offer you is actually endless. It's brilliant. And it'll tell you exactly what buttons to press on that manual to take you through to the to how to take it to your machine, which happens instantly. You've got then a section, that's just your home screen. You've then got, look, a whole section on education. So how to embroider a towel, how to embroider a patch, how to make all of these really cool patches to be able to put onto to jackets or onto kids wear, how to make lace embroidery, because you can do that on this machine as well, how to center it up onto a top that's already made. I mean, as sewers, you're 10 steps ahead of me, because if you're making a garment, before you cut it out, you can embroider it and put it in the perfect place. I've been learning lots of hacks of how to embroider things onto pre-made things, which you absolutely can do, onto caps, onto hoodies, onto bags, onto Christmas stockings, onto table runners, onto quilt tops that you've already patchworked. So there's a lot of options. You have also got, obviously, all of your options of adding any of your other Brother machines to it as well. But then you can start creating your own designs. This is where you've got your Artspira AI feature, which is a new addition. So I can say, I want to create a design that is a, I don't know, caterpillar wearing a sombrero, drinking tequila. Yeah, I've got that from Bridesmaids. But you can do that, and it will generate that design, digitize it, and you can put it onto your machine. If you know somebody who's got a logo that's been digitized for workwear, for clubs, for, you know, any kind of organization that you're in, for charities, you can actually really make a very lucrative business around having an embroidery machine. The fact that this is also one of your really high-end sewing machines is a whole different league as well. So that's just your embroidery section, which on the machine, I started to set this up and then I haven't had a chance to put it in the hoop properly, so I don't want to mess it up. But when you're on your machine itself, the touchscreen panel is super, super easy to navigate through. The one thing I was really daunted about this machine was thinking that it was going to be a little bit more difficult for me, and it is not at all. It is, as always, with your brother. Sorry, I'm just going to spin it around a second, sorry, Ollie, so I can lift my foot up and get this off. There are so many. Oh, blimey, 1 second. Let me cut the thread. There are so many amazing, intuitive features of this machine that will enable you to get this home, plug it in, and just get sewing and embroidering. Your embroidery unit looks very similar to the one that I show you all the time, the smaller unit, so it's easy to navigate through. You connect it to your Wi-Fi here. It will remember your Wi-Fi if you're going and you know, taking this to classes, to workshops, to a friend's house, or this is a bigger machine than this one, so you probably want a little bit more of a portable space, a permanent space. I don't have a craft room though, and I still had this on my dining table, sewing away. It was brilliant. You've got buttonholes, you've got fancy designs, so many built-in designs on here, but this is not the limit. Even though you have got all of these incredible designs, look, there are all your big buttonholes on there, all of your decorative designs, your world is your oyster. When you select your design, you are then, oh, that's your sewing related bit, but then once you click on here, you click set, you can move it around, you can change the position, you can check exactly where it is, it will highlight which hoop you need, you can edit the colours if you want to on the screen so you can see what thread you've got, you can also position it where you want to and it will do what's called tracing out. So if you click this button here, click around there, click OK, as you can see, the carriage, when your hoop is in, will start moving. So you can then make sure it is exactly where you want it, on your hoodie, on your quilt, on your project that you are doing. So that is a really, really great element of it. But it also has like a little laser. So the red light will also shine onto it so you can see exactly where it is. When I click end embroidery, it will then tell you how many minutes it's going to take, what thread you're going to need. You change your threads, yes, but the difference again with this machine compared to mine, which I noticed was incredible, was it cut all of your jump threads. If you know, you know. I spend probably 20 minutes after doing a design on here. I quite like sitting and trimming as close as I can to the edge to make it neat. This does it for you. And for an intricate design like this with a lot of thread changes, that is worth its weight in gold. It's easy to then transfer, obviously, from your embroidery machine back over to your sewing machine. There's user manuals on here as well. It's on 5-way split pay today. And I love to do educational shows on these. I want to start building up as many videos and doing, I've been in talks about doing extra stitch shows upstairs where I can just focus on demo. But if I'm honest, I don't want anybody to miss this deal today. So it is literally all about checking out as soon as you can. To be able to change it over to your sewing machine, turn it off, and then if I come around this side, there is a button that is just under here. It's like a little lever, sorry that you can't see me, but there is a lever under here that you then clip that and you can pull it off. This now turns it, that's your embroidery carriage, keep that safe. You are then going to just take your flatbed for your machine and clip that back into place. And now this is a next level sewing machine with different features to what I've ever seen on any of our sewing machines, any of our rounder machines, any of our Dukies. And I mean, I'm not sponsored by Brother. I'd love to be. I am not sponsored by Brother. So when I started to look at it, I thought, right, what is the difference between this sewing machine and any of the other sewing machines that we have? And for me, it was the accessories that you get with it, things like a side cutter, the education that you get with it, and also some of the most amazing details like, have you got the manual there, Finn? I don't know whether you've got any of it. Oh, I think I might be missing the main manuals for this, but it does also have the My Custom Stitch, which if I lift the lid, I've written down here a couple of notes just so I'm making sure I tell you all the right features. But mode 1 is for dressmakers. So you've got lots of great general sewing in there. You've got your overcasting stitches on here. And I think stitch 4 is the one that you use with your side cutter. Brilliant. It will give you that really lovely, neat, professional finish. And it will also give you that overcasting look. Also in mode 1, you've got 29 piecing stitches. You've also got, 29 is your piecing stitch. You've got a hand quilting stitch at number 32, and you've got at number 35 a stippling stitch. which looks like this. Can you see at the end there, number 35? So you know Delphine's free motion stitching? This is brilliant to be able to give you this incredible effect when you're stitching. You've also got on mode 2, which is this section here. You've got your shell, tuck and rick-rack stitches. I've never seen that on a machine before. You've got a huge plethora of buttonholes on mode 4. Mode 5 is another stitch that I'd never seen on a machine before, which is a specific mode for attaching a plique to tubular fabrics, which is really interesting. Mode 6 are your decorative, so you've got your satin stitch. There's also a really beautiful cross-stitch design on here as well. A whole mode which is just dedicated to those cross-stitch stitches. You've also got mode 8, which is your 7mm satin stitches, and a huge amount of utility and decorative stitches as well. So, I mean, there are a massive plethora of designs, of course your alphabets as well, which are all included on there. Which one was it that I loved? There's like a lovely little hexy one. You see 19? In fact, I can stitch it out and show you. I've got a piece of felt here which I can show you. There are some great stitches. Isn't it? Lovely. But also, what is fantastic is when you start to look into your manual, you'll find something called My Custom Stitch. So if I turn it on, it'll know that it's now in sewing machine mode. All of the stitches here are really clear and easy to be able to see. So we're in mode 1 at the moment, and I can go through the catalogue of stitches like this. Look, even to the detail of where do you want the stitch to start? Do you want it to start from the right? Do you want to start your zigzag from the left? Everything is thought of. It's got your automatic snips, which you can have on all the time if you want to. It does have the quick access button. Well, if you don't want it on because you're doing gathering stitches and you want to keep your threads long, then you might want to take that off. But for me, that's going to be saving you thread and saving you time by having that automatically on. It also has an automatic presser foot lift at the end of each sequence as well, which is brilliant. So these are all your stitches that you go through in mode 1. It's this one that I like. So then you click on it, it will then obviously automatically move the needle to the right place. You get a massive array of feet with these, all come with great instructions as well. But you can use it with or without a foot pedal. You can automatically lift the foot, and the feed dog system is brilliant. Right, it's telling me the speed controller is set to a zigzag. Oh, yes. No, it's because somebody's changed it. So if you're on a straight stitch, you know sometimes you have to move your needle across with the stitch width, the stitch length. You do that with the zigzag. So look, hang on. Cancel my current stitch pattern. They're all in these categories here. Oh, this was something. I had to play around with this. Look, can you see? So it will nudge your needle. If you show the needle slightly, Ollie, look, as I move the speed controller, it is nudging my needle. So if you want to get your perfect 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, or just need to move the needle slightly, I'm doing that with the stitch speed controller. You can change that. I think I might have done this, you know. This is hilarious. I'm going to be started saying, who's been adjusting all these? It's only me that's looked at this machine. There you go. Width control is on. I can switch that to off, which is so easy to be able to amend again in your on-screen manual here. So let's go back to my nice hexy stitch, which I really like. It's that one. Straight away, put your foot under, it lights up green, you're ready to go. And I have not got my foot on a pedal. It is stitching this obviously for me. Easy to thread up. You've got your bobbin wide on there. It is a dream, because I am not even touching this. It's the feed dog system that is just pulling this through. And there are so many fabulous decorative stitches. I wonder whether if I start playing with this, then it will stop. But I also want to show you. Let's have a look on this one. Change my stitch pattern. Oh, this one looks cool. I'm now going to just start doing that one so I can show you. But I could not believe how quick and intuitive this machine is. I'm not even touching it. The feed dog system is pulling it through. And that was when I realised how much my machine that I've been using was sort of letting me down, and how much I need this in my life. It is absolutely brilliant. There's loads of you who have been eyeing up this machine, and it is now at the best price that we've obviously ever done. As always, you can change your stitch width, you can change your stitch length, you've got your locking stitch, you've got all of your easy access buttons on here. I'm just going to keep going to the screen so you can see. We'll have a play, because this is sort of new to me, but each category, this one's got 14 pages of different designs. Oh, look at this one. Do you want to do stars? I want to do this. Let's have a look at these ones. Look, this is what it's going to look like. You've also got this one, which let's see if we can go into this. Some of them you might not be able to make bigger. It will let you know if you're able to make it bigger. Oh, I'm going to start going over. Let me just cut this thread and move the foot over so you can see. Go. This is what I would do, is make yourself a little bit of a stitch library of all of the different stitches that you're going to be able to create, because there's loads that I had never seen before on a machine. There is also another mode on here called My Custom Stitch. Now I've done that it stops at each sequence, but you can do it as a continuous sequence if you want. It's got a huge memory on it. But can you see here, when I've done it as a chain, and it's telling me all of those stitches that it's making. I found somebody on Artsperia that had started using My Custom Stitch, which is another one that I'm really intrigued about. There's a mode on here called My Custom Stitch that you can start designing your own, and somebody made a bird, somebody made a fabulous plane on here and drew out their own stitches to use as part of the sewing machine, which is amazing. Lots of questions coming through. I'm happy to put them on screen and I'll answer them if I can. If I can't, then I can endeavour to find out. Oh, okay. There's somebody asking about the magnetic hoop, which is for the other machine. Have the small machine. I've taken the plunge and I've bought this machine. This one doesn't come with a magnetic hoop, but if, like me, you ever struggle, no, the magnetic hoop that we have, we're going to try, I've spoke to the buying team and asked them if they can get a magnetic hoop for this one. So watch this space. If I get one of these machines, then of course I'm going to be doing everything in my power to find all the accessories for you as well. But I will show you the magnetic hoop for the other machine because it is back in stock. Hannah let me know that this is back in stock for the smaller machine. So obviously the machine that's on screen, it's available on the show today, and I couldn't ignore my baby. But do you know what I love about the magnetic hoop is that it clamps in place all of your fabrics. So if you're struggling to get your thicker fabrics hooped up on this machine, to the lady who's messaged in and taken the plunge and gone for it, you won't be disappointed. Honestly, the quality of the build of it, everything about that machine is brilliant. And I have to admit, I've always struggled with traditional hoops. What I would suggest you do is buy some 505 spray, hoop up your stabiliser and spray down any of the fabric onto the hoop, and it will work, honestly, just as fine. But I'll show you how quick this is. It's back in stock today. It's not been in stock for months. I don't think it's been in stock since before Christmas, you know. So if you imagine you have got your stabiliser and you have got your hoop, what it is it's exactly the same size as your other shape. It looks slightly more square than this one, but you'll fit all of your designs from your smaller machine onto here, and that is now hooped up. And that is the right tension. That is now all magnetised down. So if you want to hoop up any of your projects, it then slots straight away into your machine, and I cannot tell you how much of a game changer this was. It's there, ready. It's ready to then embroider. So for me, do you know where I found this the most useful was when I was working on like a hoodie or a jumper. If you imagine trying to get the base of your hoop underneath a pre-made hoodie, especially children's hoodies, and then trying to get this on the top and getting the screw in the right place, I could put the magnetic hoop underneath a jumper, underneath even a baby grow, and clamp it in place. And what I would do then is I'd either clip or pin away from the needle or where your design's going to be, but pin it out of the way. Still use your spray basting if you want to, but literally it's 100 millimetres, which is 4 inches basically. All you need to know is this, if you've got the smaller machine, the same one that I've got, then this will fit it. Oh, brilliant. I didn't know that they sold it more expensive elsewhere. They've got it on Amazon. I've never seen this before. if I'm being really honest, I always thought, it is £100 a lot of money for a hoop? Yes, it is, but has it saved me so much time wrestling with like dressing gowns, hoodies, baby grows? It's been absolutely worth its weight in gold, and that's why I've said, can we try and get a magnetic hoop for the big machine as well? Because if I do get the NV2750, I'm going to see if I can get any more accessories for this machine. At the moment, I know that we don't offer a magnetic hoop, but as I said, if you're working with some of these larger ones, you'll be absolutely fine. You won't be wrestling, you know, your larger garments. It was for me when I was doing things like smaller baby grows, more fiddly designs, or even if you're just working on felt or a quilt top, just to get that tension right straight away. How quick and easy is this compared to, this is the hoop that you get with your smaller machine. They're still great quality, and you get one of those, so then I see it as the fact that I've now got 2 hoops with that machine. So I then, whilst that's embroidering, I will then get my fabric for my next project, and I will start, you know, putting my stabiliser in and just getting it in the right position. It just takes a bit more patience, just a little bit more patience to make sure you've got it in the right place. So, as I said, if you're struggling, definitely get yourself a magnetic hoop. I find anyone with dexterity issues, anybody who is wrestling a hoop with thicker fabrics, but if you are feeling like that, just get your stabiliser. Do you know, I think this is like an interfacing that I've used. It's not quite the right one. So if you're putting that in like that, then get your 505 spray and spray your project down. That's what I'd be recommending for the NV2750D, if you've got that today. The lady who messaged in to answer your question. Magnetic frame is available just for the smaller machine. Watch the space with the bigger machine, because I have really got my eye on it, especially now we've discounted it under 2,000. I'm hoping it's up to, opened the floodgates up to so many people. But if you have got the smaller machine, please know that I will, it's my baby. It's got me into this whole sort of world of embroidery. Just to play it through for anybody who has been wanting to get involved during birthday, it comes with completely different Disney designs. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I've now got kind of double the amount of Disney designs. And this is a £1,000 embroidery machine. It's a bit more portable. So maybe if you are going to workshops, classes, craft fairs as well. I see a lot of people set up with a machine like this on craft fairs. It is Wi-Fi enabled as well. There's a lot of great benefits with this machine, and it is today £649 on 5-way split pay. I'm not going to do a whole sing and dance about this because there's 14 in stock. That is it. And this sells every time we bring it on air. It sells more than 20 of them. And it is birthday event. You're in the shop to win. You've got loads of benefits of getting it today. But it is a machine that I've realised I'm never going to be a TikToker. I've done my best to try and do videos, and it's really hard to keep up with videos. But I'm always at the edge of, on the end of a phone call or, an email. So if you have got any questions about this machine, I use it virtually every single day. And it's super speedy. I had a kids' party on Saturday, and it was a superhero theme. So straight away, I was there able to embroider onto some ready-made pyjamas that I bought from the supermarket that morning. Like, it was so fast. Anybody who loves, just personalise it with a name on it. It's fantastic. Now, this one, if you are getting this today, which I know loads of you are, I wouldn't say this if I didn't mean it. Trust me, just get the magnetic hoop as well and you won't be disappointed. Yes, both of these come with that exact Artspira app that I was showing you on my phone. If you download the Artspira app today, you can start designing. I have misplaced my phone somewhere, but the Artspira app is absolutely brilliant for creating your own designs. If you've got an embroidery machine already, maybe an older one that had a USB, both machines today have USB ports, and they are both Wi-Fi enabled for you to be able to transfer any designs from your app or, oh gosh, correct me if I'm wrong, Lou, I think it's Lou who I've been messaging. Lou's got me into looking at designs on Etsy as well. There are so many designs. You don't ever need to, because there's so many that are built in and free on your Artspira app. But if you get the bug and you love it, yeah, it's Brilliant. Jane has just said, I've got the magnetic hoop. It's so easy to use. I've just embroidered some towels for a brother-in-law who's in a care home, and the staff were thrilled with them. Amazing. That's what I do. I do a set of flannels, towels, tea towels. I did Christmas Carroll napkins, personalised napkins for everyone at Christmas. I have become that person that I am thoughtful. I don't want to say I always look like I'm very thoughtful, but I am very thoughtful. But it's now becomes easy to think about personalising things for people. It's Kat. I can't speak too loud because she's probably around in the studio, but it's her hen do in a few weeks. And I've done everyone personalised pyjamas, and I've done little bags for people with, like, you know, it's all just nice little touches that take you, honestly, minutes. That's why I need my setup with both machines and my sewing. I've started doing birthday crowns for everyone. It's amazing. Stabilisers. What I would suggest, if you're buying either machine today, get yourself your set of stabilisers. This is a brilliant starter pack to go with. I bought this at the start of when I got my embroidery machine, but then I went on to getting the rolls. And I suppose this is like when you buy your Bonder web for the first time and you think, right, I'll get the pack, I'll get used to it, I'll understand the product, and then I know which one I'm going to use more frequently. I have had a lot of questions about stabilisers, and it depends on what fabric you're using. So there's a few sayings that I remember. If you wear, don't tear. So if you are doing it on a hoodie, then I'll use like a cutaway stabiliser. You get used to what you're doing, but if you're doing towels, I don't know whether you use like a water-soluble stabiliser over the top. That makes a massive difference because it will also just let your stitches sit on the top of a thicker fabric. If you're doing a dressing gown, a fleece, a towel, anything that's got more texture, then put a water-soluble stabiliser on the top. And you've got those on here. You've got loads of wash-away stabilisers. There's also a booklet in here that will tell you more about all of those different Madeira stabilisers. Do the bigger embroidery machines have the grid? They don't have the grid, do they? They don't have the big grid that comes with it, but it has got the laser, remember, so you can literally position your projects so quickly and easily with the laser. I think that's why they don't include the grid anymore, because you don't need it. It's got the laser on there. So, yeah, that's what I think it is. Did you say we've got the rolls then? I've got the tear away. I've got the wash away. These are two of my go-to. Let's go for the cotton soft tear away. Any of your quilts, any of your projects like we were talking with Gail. Do you know who else I need to get on air and do a show with? Is Adam Brooks. He has started doing full projects in the hoop. Some projects you don't even need a sewing machine. You can do the full design. Trace out the first design, you cut it out, trace out the next design. There's amazing applique projects you can obviously do with your machine embroidery designs, but the possibilities are endless, completely endless. I'm still learning along the way, but just use it. Don't be scared of it. They're really intuitive, both machines. I think I was really daunted about the big sewing machine, and actually it's made everything so much easier, so much more slick, so much quicker, so quiet and fast, really fast. You'll love it. Comes with a massive accessory set as well. And then we've also got the wash away. So these are on big 10-metre rolls. That will last you forever. You're getting loads to be able to last you for ages and ages and ages. And if it doesn't quite stretch over the hoop, I was always a little bit nervous thinking, oh, I've got smaller pieces. What a shame it doesn't fit the whole hoop. 505, spray it down. Always go to 505. I think I'd be lost without my 505 spray. I always thought, oh, is it going to gum up the needle? Or don't get me wrong, you have to wash your hoop a little bit or give it a wipe with a baby wipe a little bit. Change your needle regularly. But actually, 505 it all the time now. Most projects I'll put a bit of wash away stabiliser over just to make sure those embroidered stitches always sit really proudly and on the top. There's loads of you who have got the machines in your basket today. Just a reminder, the machine itself, it is a combi sewing and embroidery machine. This is not like your washer dryer situation where it's a lower inferior quality sewing machine or a lower quality embroidery. It is the absolute best of both worlds, hence why, remember when Stuart first bought the NV2750 in? And he was so passionate about the quality of the products that he could make on a really small machine. That was when I realised the value for money that Brother offer. The same sort of technology that you are seeing in this sewing machine alone, I honestly have only ever really seen on machines that have cost over £3,000. So when they place it at £3,000, I think for the sewing machine alone is brilliant. The fact that you are getting a really high-end embroidery machine. It cuts all of your jump threads. It's super, super fast, super quiet. Yes, you change your threads. The next step up from this would be getting your big, you know, industrial sort of size embroidery machine that's got all of the cones on it. I don't want that. I don't want to be doing that. This machine is that next ultimate sort of step up for home embroidery projects. There's 15 machines left in basket. Well, left available in the warehouse, and 31 machines in baskets. It will go up at midnight tonight. And if I'm being honest, I've got a feeling that they'll be able to maybe honour the normal price of $2,499, and maybe at a certain occasion, like Black Friday, we did it on Black Friday, it went to $2,199. I know we can't go to $2,000, but I have honestly pestered and pestered and pestered, and we've been able to do it, especially for our 6th birthday. It's the only embroidery show that I've got of the whole birthday event, and I wanted to do it on the spaceship, on the big embroidery machine. Absolutely, absolutely. I cannot stress to you enough, Claire. As a beginner, this machine, both machines, if you're a sewer, I genuinely thought that this was going to be completely out of my comfort zone. I thought this is too technical. I'm never going to get my head around it. And actually, how wrong was I? It's so intuitive. The instruction manual is brilliant. I hate instruction manuals. I always normally just skip ahead of it and get something wrong. But you know, Stuart Hillard is a huge advocate of Brother Machines, and oh my word, he has absolutely looked out getting us the relationship with Brother that we do have, because we've got exclusivity of this machine. The only place that you can get it is here. This is the Disney version of that embroidery machine, which that in itself could cost you thousands of pounds. So this one comes with, can I just show you, on these instructions, I did have a good look through. It talks you through all of the various stitching, how you would use them as well. Look, see there, decorative stitching, top stitching, basting stitches. It will give you lots of information of how you'd use all of the stitches that are within here. It also will show you all of your accessories, decorative stitches, there's your alphabet, troubleshooting as well. It's a fantastic workbook to go to. This manual's also on the Artspira app. There's lots of video tutorials as well. If you're more of a visual learner, there's fantastic video instructions for every single element of these machines. They obviously invest a lot into training and education, because virtually every element that I've ever needed to know, I've just looked on their YouTube and found a video to help me. This is designing my stitch. Look, you can literally draw the stitch design on a grid sheet, place the points where the stitch design intersects with the grid, connect to all the points with the line, and you can start designing your own stitches. I don't know any other sewing machine that does that. Any other sewing machine that does that. There's also loads of lovely stitches on there. Changing it to your embroidery unit, how to talk about your tension. Honestly, you will just love it. It was such a joy to be able to have this machine in my home for a few days to get my head around it. There is also what comes with it, and I can't see it here, but you'll get a photograph book which will tell you all of the feet that come with the machine, and a QR code next to each foot that will take you to a video of where you use it and how you use it. For example, the side cutter. If you've never used a side cutter before, you probably don't know how to use it. So going back to a beginner, if you are a beginner and you want a machine that you are going to grow with for your dressmaking, for quilting, for bag making, for home furnishing, for toy making, whatever your avenue is, you absolutely are going to grow with this machine and love it. And you won't need to get another one then, will you? You're then sorted. Don't be capped with what you can do. You can always, of course, grow with the machine. That's the only thing with the smaller machine that I would say. you're limited to this size. That for me is fine. I can move the design along if I want to do monogramming or larger projects. But oh my gosh, you have got this size hoop. You also have, you don't have to use this size hoop, obviously. You also have the medium size hoop, and you will also get the smaller hoop included. So you do get all of those hoops with the large machine as well. Now this large one is for the smaller machine. So this one, can you see that it's got the little clips on the side? It will not change what designs you can do. So I just want to reiterate, you can only do your 4mm designs, but can you see that it's got these extra clips? So it means that you don't need to re-hoop your projects, you can move it along. You can move it along to then start your next design, which is brilliant. It is your normal traditional hoop, it fits with this machine, but it is larger for you to be able to hoop it up and move it physically along without having to take it out and re-hoop it. I've also got Brother bobbins and Brother bobbin clips. If you're doing larger embroidery designs, you want to wind all your bobbins up. You want to get them all ready for larger designs and quilt projects, all the lovely projects we've been doing today. We need to make sure that we've got plenty of bobbins and use the right bobbin for your machine. So if you've got an Auna machine, use Janelle Auna bobbins. If you've got a Duke machine, use the right manufacturer. If you've got a any Brother sewing machine or embroidery machine, use this. Now, realistically, I know a lot of people say about using bobbin fill. Yes, there is bobbin fill, which is slightly lighter weight thread, which you use on your bobbin for embroidery. I personally haven't found that it is the be-all and end-all. I use whatever thread I can get my hands on for the bobbins, and I've been fine. But yeah, if you can use bobbin fill or a matching colour top and bottom, I suppose, then it's best. But that's really handy, because in the machines, you do get a couple of bobbins that come with it, but you will want to keep, you know, as many as you can wound up. Please do let me know. I think I've got more questions on Facebook and I can't keep up with them. I think, oh yeah, sorry, she says, well done everybody who's managed to get any of the machines today. They've both been extremely popular. It will go back up at midnight tonight. I can't believe that we've even got it on a 5-way split pay as well. There is a warranty that comes with it. It is £1,000 off our amazing price of £2,999. You can't say that we haven't spoilt you for our 6th birthday. It's one of the newest editions of our Sewing Street sort of family as well. It's only a machine that's been on a handful of times, and it is incredible. There are a lot of brilliant stitches, all your decorative, all your utility, super intuitive. Please don't think just because they're all in baskets doesn't mean you've missed out. If you're watching this on a replay, I'd call the call centre or have a look on the website and see what availability there is. It is a sewing, quilting, dressmaking, embroidery machine as well. How many people? 15 left. 30 people have it in the baskets. 33. Everybody who has got, I can believe it, because you know what, under £2,000, that now opens up the realm to a whole new set of people who have been thinking about it, who have loved seeing this over the last few months. It's on 0% interest-free payments, 5 months, all that you are paying today to start getting this machine home. It comes in, by the way, just to warn you, it comes in the biggest box I have ever seen. It's very well packaged, and it's on one postage and packaging for the day. It is £4.95 for your P&P, and I tell you what, it costs a lot more than that to ship it, because it is heavy and very well packaged. Comes with everything that you need: knee lift, extension table for the sewing machine, huge array of feet as standard, well as your embroidery carriage. Message me when you get it home. I want to personally hear from you, because I'm thrilled that you've managed to get it at £1,999. Yeah, best of luck on the last of those. Oh, someone's just bought 2. I wonder if they're a quilt group or buying it for a loved one as well. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Okay, tomorrow we're back at 7 a.m. I remind you, celebrating our 6th birthday for the next, I say 2 weeks, week and a half. We're day 3 already, day 3 done. So if you do want to tune in bright and early tomorrow, you'll find our lovely Ian. He's going to be bright and early with you at 7 till 8. Then you've got John with you at 8 o'clock with House of Alistair Fabrics. 9 o'clock, you've got Delphine Brooks back with a Tula Pink Crossroads quilt. Oh, nice. House of Alice's back at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, you've got Storage for Crafts for 2 whole hours with birthday deals. I'm going to be back with you on Sunday morning at 7 a.m. for an hour with you. Oh, is it with you, Jess? If we can, let's have a look and see if there are any of these left. I say that they are way oversubscribed in baskets. If you've got any questions, please message me on Facebook and I'll try and help you out before midnight tonight, because that price point will go back up. But it's been an absolute joy having your company today. Don't forget all your shop to wins. Anybody checking out shop to win, pin badge, tote bag, everything has been going on today. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for spending your morning with us. We will see you again on Sewing Street bright and early at 7 a.m. See you tomorrow.